Interrogation room of Jiangxi Public Security Department. Su Jing, a first-level police officer from the Jiangxi Public Security Department. Mr. Zhong Yi. Quickly close the door. Close it quickly. Okay, I'll close it. Don't get too excited for now. Now can you tell me exactly what happened? Who? You wouldn't believe what I said. Don't try to play tricks to evade criminal responsibility. Think about what you've done to your family. After. Behind. Ah. There's nothing there. Mr. Nakano, I advise you not to play tricks. Without. Mr. Nakano. Don't come over here. Walk away. Stop. What are you doing? Come on, someone. And then what? Jiangxi University Ghost Society Activity Room. When other police officers arrived, he has already committed suicide. I heard that his entire tongue is about to be pulled out by him. Xiao Binbin. You're telling such a damn story that I feel like I'm too naive to see you tonight. Li Zhongxing. What the hell is this story? It came out of the security department and has gone viral online. And as far as I know, the origin of this case was because of a photo online, and everyone who saw the photo died. What kind of photo? Don't worry, I'll find it for you guys. Wait a minute. If what you just said is true, then we can't see this photo, can we? Are you talking about this? Yuanjin SI. Don't worry, it's okay. Why are you so certain? If you die at the sight of a photo, it would have been the end of the world long ago. As for those who died, I'm afraid they had ghosts in their hearts. All right, you guys go ahead and play. I have to leave before. Jinsi, are you too disappointed? It's only a few o'clock now. Why do you have to stand up like an elderly person? Why are you going back so early? You're not studying. Maybe next time. Yuan Jinsi's M family. My name is Yuan Jinsi. Originally just an ordinary college student living an ordinary life in the past world. Until a month ago, I was attracted by some strange murmurs in the old library of the university. Out of curiosity, I opened a notebook called Real Records of Urban Legends. Then I came into this world and became a student at a university in Jiangxi. The inheritance and high insurance compensation left by the unfortunate death of the original owner's parents in a plane crash can make me worry-free for now without worrying about any issues in my life. But my life is because of this notebook. We have entered the 30-day countdown. According to the rules of the notepad, I must write urban legends to obtain good and evil points in order to extend my lifespan. And after this period of observation, I found that any urban legend written in this notebook can actually become a reality. And the inspiration for my first story came from the mother and daughter next door who were subjected to domestic violence. The perspective in the gap of urban legends. On March 4, 2020, a photo circulated on the internet in Jiangxi. This photo is very strange and covered by a huge eyeball. In Jiangxi City, as long as you have seen this photo and it complies with the murder rules for domestic violence perpetrators, in the near future, you will see an eyeball through any gap. This eyeball will stare at the other person from various gaps. continuously distorting the other person's spirit, causing them to collapse and ultimately lose their rationality, choosing suicide. This notebook also has a magical feature that attracts the attention of anyone who has seen a photo. His related experiences will be recorded in writing on the pages of this urban legend documentary. Light source occupies 2 distribution points 370. 1 page, 1 person, 2 points of good and evil points, and rewards of legendary points ranging from 300 to 400 points based on the impact of the story. The efficiency of earning points for this story is too low. It's been a month now that the lifespan has increased from the initial 30 days to 92 days. I need a better news story to punish the villains. Otherwise, once the number of days returns to 0, I'm afraid. Are you really going to die? Geometry University class. This guy is so good at sleeping, right? He's been sleeping all day. Jinxie classmate has finished school. Wake up quickly. Let's go to the club. I'm so tired. Yesterday, I got up until 3 or 4 o'clock to find new story inspiration. My neck feels sore. Alas, it seems like there's no chance for me to find inspiration for my urban legends through the Ghost Society. This is simply a club that spends its days idle, watching TV shows and playing games. Let's send them a message saying they won't be going today. Ha! Are you kidding? It's a matter of life and death here. You kid, look for death. You dog would dare to complain to the teacher for 50 yuan and not want to live anymore. Wrench, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Don't hit me. Hello. 5 hits 1, are you still shameless? Who are you, kid? Are you looking for death? Yuan Jinxie. Oh, you guys recognize me. Wrench, forget it. This guy is crazy. So many of us are still afraid of him. Last semester, the 5 of us blocked him. 3 of us were hospitalized after being beaten, and 1 of us is still on leave. This. Go eat when you're hungry. Thank you. Qin Shaoshan. Thank you, Jinxie. I should thank you for giving me inspiration. Campus bullying is a social cancer. Say no to campus bullying. A recent report released by the Education Review Office of Jiang City stated that bullying is rampant in various schools, even in some of the best schools, and most students say that the strategies they have learned to resist bullying are not effective. This report was conducted on 38,540 students from 46 primary and secondary schools at the beginning of last year and showed that 46 primary school students and 73 secondary school students reported experiencing bullying at school. According to the survey data from the Youth Growth Research Center in this city, more than 80% of high school students have experienced campus violence around them. According to incomplete statistics, as of today, there have been more than 200 malignant campus violence incidents reported by the media this year. Last year's survey data from the Youth Research Center also showed that 589 interviewed high school students were occasionally or frequently bullied by their classmates. It seems that bullying incidents are everywhere in any world. Bullies often bully those who lack the ability to fight back and have no one to support them. Only by providing the victim with a weapon to resist can we eradicate the seeds of violence buried deep in the calm reality. Legendary Point 1300. Every midnight at a website called Hell Communications, enter the name of the person holding grudges. You can see the girl from the underworld. Her name is. I told you not to come to school, but you still dare to come. If you were so ugly and came out to pollute everyone's eyes, I would have died long ago. Oh, wow. You're actually secretly putting on makeup. Are you disgusting? Oh my God. Come and take a picture of this disgusting face. If I were to encounter it while walking on the road, I would have thought I had encountered a ghost. Ha ha ha. Sherhehue. Gulia. Ha ha ha, look at her birthmark. Oh, you're so angry. Do you still want to resist? Sherhehue, you forced me. Ha, what the hell? Go to hell, room. Go to hell. Laughing to death, is it difficult? Are you planning to use this flower to kill me? He's just a fool, ha ha ha. Oh, hey. Shall we, you? Ghost. Save. Click. Is that you in this video? Yes, it's me. Jiangsu University President's Office. As of 8 o'clock this morning, the number of abnormal deaths in the city has exceeded 200. Assistant Qi Xiaoying. They, like Sherhehue, tested and found that all of them were brain dead without any signs of human harm. And you are the only suspect locked in by the special department. Have you ever been in contact with the Yellow Spring girl? Tell me the details of that time, right? This is the Green Pheasant Chief of the Special Science Department. She is currently the only person who can save you. I hope you don't try to take chances or hide anything. Special Family Code, Green Pheasant. Good. A few days ago at midnight, a strange post appeared on the R forum that could not be deleted or edited. It was pinned as soon as it was posted, and the content of the post is an urban legend about a girl from the underworld. Does the Yellow Spring Girl really exist? The Hell Communication 9, which can only be accessed at midnight, if you fill in the name of the person you cannot appease here, the Yellow Spring Girl will appear and drive the person you resent into the abyss of hell. At first, everyone thought it was a promotion for a new game or animation, but no one believed it. What is the new urban legend of the Yellow Spring Girl among the melon-eating crowd? Is there a new anime series about to be produced by an animation company for Maho Xiaojiao? How about announcing it at this time? I don't mind if it's a big deal. I just tried this hellish communication website link and it actually exists, but it seems like I can't access it now. Rich lady, I don't want to work hard anymore, so I definitely can't visit. After all, I have to laugh at midnight. Kill to death. I plan to try tonight. Recently, I've been criticized by my colleagues and really miss him. I waited until midnight when the link I entered into the post actually appeared on the page. Come. Sherhehue sending. I know I shouldn't believe in such groundless things, and I also know that if these legends really exist, they could kill people. Only. Teacher, why can't a slap make a sound? Why don't they find anyone else but you? Reflect on yourself carefully. What? Do you know how hard it was for me to support you by transferring schools? Ugly 8 monsters, go away. I'm already fed up with this kind of life. If this girl from the underworld can help me, what if I give her this life? Delivered. A second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Breathe out. I actually placed my hopes on urban legends. It's really crazy. I'm so dizzy. You're looking for me. You are a girl from the underworld. It's me. Yellow Spring Girl's underworld love. You. Don't be afraid, I'm here to end your nightmare for you. Come on, take it. Removing the petals means that you and I have officially reached a contract. The person you resent will be instantly exiled to hell. But after the snow hate, your soul will also fall into hell. What? Cursing others will also increase one's own karma. After your death, your soul will not be able to enter the pure land of bliss. I can only endure pain and confusion in hell forever. It's up to you to decide whether to pluck the petals or not. When I came to my senses, I was already in the bedroom. You all know what happened next. Is cursing the price of murder? Have you had any contact with other people these past few days? Is there anything unusual about them? Not have. It seems that this curse is not contagious and only applies to contract holders. Qi Xiaoying's spiritual power level is too low to see this curse clearly. I must personally take action. What did Lord Qingji discover? He actually intended to use a thieving hand. It is said that this hand has the ability to steal everything, whether it is physical or conceptual existence, and can easily steal. Don't move. I'm exorcising the curse for you. Who? The cost of using it is that every time it is used, the thief will steal something back. What was stolen was not the user's clothing or supplies, but rather stealing from the user's own liver, spleen, or heart. Mr. Qingji. What's up? It seems that the window of the principal's office has blown up. Did you hear that the delinquent girl Hui from the university died suddenly? Someone saw that Gulia, who was in the same class, was called to the principal's office. If I remember correctly, does Hui bully Gulia every day? Oh, is it true about the girl from the underworld on that forum? Gulia. The name displayed on the first line of the Yellow Spring Girl sub-page should be the first person to come into contact with the Yellow Spring Girl. Gulia, a college student from Jiangshi, logged into the Hell Communication website in the early morning and downloaded the name of her classmate Hui. Later, she saw the sudden death of Hui, a girl from the underworld. But during the days when Gulia hesitated whether to pluck the petals of the other shore flower, the number of people who came into contact with the underworld girl surged. In order to prevent harming innocent people, I have set up many psychological barriers. Only with enough resentment can I write my name on the Hell Communication. But in just a few days, nearly 100 delinquent students died in Jiangshi. It's really exaggerated. Good and Evil. 1 Legend. 150. The legend of the Yellow Spring Maiden far exceeds the number of Revenge in the Cracks, but the points obtained are relatively low. That is to say, in the notebook, bullying incidents are not as bad as domestic violence, so we cannot obtain too many legendary points and good and evil points. However, based on this trend, I don't have to worry about lifespan issues in the short term. So last night, I tried adding a few points to that mysterious spiritual power value. It doesn't seem to have changed much. Try adding more points. Yidian. Lingshan Maya. 1. Beauty without. 1 Power 1. I reached 9 o'clock in one breath. I didn't expect to reach the limit of my body and pass out directly. But when I woke up today, I found that not only had my visual and auditory senses greatly improved, but my physical fitness had also become several times stronger. It seems that as long as I continue writing, perhaps I will become an extraordinary human with infinite lifespan. That curse has a strong power and is bound to your soul. Fortunately, it will not have any impact on others for the time being. After that, people from the security department will come and take you away. How will I be dealt with? Isolation observation. But I will say in the report that you acted in self-defense. Mr. Qingji. Shot 1, thank you. Go. What's wrong with Lord Qingji? There's always a feeling of being watched. That person can see the curse. Can it be? She also possesses extraordinary abilities. Mr. Qingji. Hiding up. Who is she? She's from the Public Security Department. From their conversation just now, it seems that they are here to investigate the matter of the Yellow Spring Girl. She's here. We can't let her discover this notebook. Although it's currently in pendant form, if it were to be exposed. I found you. Why are you guys? I've caught you. Combination skill strongman. You ran away without a trace after school, kid. Cough, cough. Come with us to the club. You guys, just let go of me first. I'll go with you guys. Not a line. Okay. Am I overthinking? Hello. It's me. Okay, I'll be right back. Can you let go now? Are you all afraid that I might run away? Humph, that's right. The minimum requirement for club activities is 3 people. If the teacher finds out, only the 2 of us are present every day. What if the society is disbanded? Sorry, I had something to do a few days ago. Stop lying. What else can you do besides sleeping? Write a novel. What other types of novels would you write? Well, let's just call it paranormal, Quickly show us. Paranormal novel, late-stage brain cancer patients. Paranormal novel steel powder. SI is still working on it, it's just a draft. Chi Jean SI, you're really boring. Don't treat us like brothers. We all showed you the paper figures' wives. Haha, let's wait until we finish writing and have a chance to talk about it. Can I show you that? Ha. Seeing you like this, I don't have any inspiration for Calvin, do I? The class has been discussing this for the past few days. Maybe it can give you story inspiration, brother. Let me find it for you. Is that what you're saying? This urban legend was recently spread from the R Forum and its name is Yellow Spring Girl. Oh. Using the stories I wrote to inspire me is truly a masterpiece. Oh. What's going on with the website? The internet is disconnected. No, there are still pop-ups here. $199. The Wi-Fi signal on my phone is full and I can even watch videos. Wait a minute. I can't log into the R Forum with my phone anymore. It's not a problem with the internet, it seems that the forum has been blocked. Wait, won't even the Hell communication be blocked? Could it be the 2 people I met at school who did it? Hey, what's wrong with Shinji? I went out beforehand. Jinsei, you have abandoned us again. Find death and dare to complain to the teacher. Ha, why are you again? Zenzensi classmate. Please help me. Sorry, I'm not available right now. Haha, what? I thought Genshin Impact would always protect you. Everyone knows that this guy doesn't care about anything, it all depends on his mood. Idiot. One day you're going to make him unhappy, maybe even fight with you. You probably haven't gone far yet, have you? Call. Call. There's so much homework today, it's so annoying. How did you do on the exam this time? Sigh, I almost crossed the score line by 2 points. It's okay. Damn it, it's gone. If even Hell Communications is shut down, it's enough to prove that their power can pose a huge threat to me. I need to find a way to identify them. Otherwise, it will severely limit my ability to write urban legends. Once the lifespan cannot be increased. Jiangsu Public Security Department. Chief Qingji, as per your instructions. In order to prevent more victims, we have closed the R Forum. Good job. Where is the website for Hell Communications? I tried the network science but couldn't close it. It seems that strange rule forces are protecting websites. Clear the area immediately and have all of you evaluate this building. Today at midnight, we will try to shut down the website. What exactly is the origin of that officer? It's a special species of pheasant, sir. The series of suicide cases I was responsible for last time were later taken over by their special department. Special Science. The Special Affairs Department is a directly affiliated department led by the highest think tank of the Public Security Bureau, specialized in handling various strange events that the Public Security Bureau cannot solve. Anyway, this is the command from above. We just need to cooperate. Night 2355. Is it really that dangerous for Lord Qingji to just block a website? How many days did you train? That 3 days. You were actually sent here as a rookie from above. 2356. Sorry, Lord Qingji. I didn't mean to hide the fact that I am a newcomer. I thought you knew. Forget it. It seems that those experienced assistants in the special department are really dying. Have you taken any courses on ghosts, vengeful spirits, and strangeness? I know that. Ghosts are entities that have unfortunately died or naturally aged, and they are generally harmless or even kind. Usually we will exceed it. And the vengeful spirit is something formed by the combination of an enduring resentment and an unresolved soul. If you encounter a capable person with strength, just eliminate them directly. If you don't have the strength, try to escape and find rescue to eliminate it. As for the strangeness, I only know that they are unsolvable entities for humans. But I believe that all the supervisors will be able to eliminate the strange ones. Hee hee. Then I'll tell you a cruel fact now. For humans, strangeness is not only inexplicable but also an indestructible existence. Only strangeness can deal with or kill strangeness. And what about us humans? We can only find the strange rules of murder. Strive to avoid being killed and find the pattern of strange killing rules to limit it to the designated area. Do you know why you were only trained for 3 days in special subjects and sent to be my assistant? Because when investigating strange events, one may encounter various strange things, and any slight mistake can lead to death. And the so-called assistants are personnel used for trial and error. Try it wrong. In the morning at school, you were supposed to test the curse, but as a newcomer at this level, you couldn't even see the curse. Alright, let's release your spiritual power and press the enter key next. Don't worry, if you die, according to the contract, your family will receive a 5 million yuan compensation. Of course, you can also choose to give up leaving this room and exit the special department. Mr. Bai Qingji. It's over now. It seems that this strangeness is not as terrifying as I expected. Hey. That is. What is it? Hell communication failed to shut down. This may be a strange warning. Mr. Qingji. Your performance is very good. Let's grow up as soon as possible. If it's really a strange warning, it's terrible. This is an unprecedented discovery since the establishment of the special department. But does it generate rational strangeness? I hope I was wrong. Hello, Hongyin. I need your assistance in investigating the Yellow Spring Girls incident. I also want you to help me take a look at the photo of that eyeball. You should have heard, right? That photo has already killed nearly 200 people. According to the information from the security department, it is speculated that anyone who has seen the photos will die from mental torture. Then you still let me see. Special Discipline Code Red Sound. Oh, anyway, you can't die. Being so cold and demanding of others is not a good colleague anymore. How about we collaborate like this? Coincidentally, there have been 2 strange cases. It's better for us to investigate them together than for us to be worried individually. If the car crashes, there will be a companion on the way. Okay, but you need to come and investigate the Yellow Spring Girl first. This is a bit serious. I'm not joking with you. The security department gathered and hung up like this. Ha-10. You agreed too quickly, right? What's going on? 10 minutes ago at 23:58. Those 2 people were banned from the school forum as soon as they left in the afternoon, probably to prevent the legend of the Yellow Spring Girl from spreading on a large scale. Compete for a chance to speak. As for whether they can directly block hellish communication, just look at the feedback in the notepad at midnight to know. It seems that they may belong to some organization that deals with mysterious events, which is quite troublesome. I didn't expect such an organization to exist. The website is not blocked. It looks great. I still have a way out. Call. Since they were unable to block the hell communication, it means that with their abilities, they have not yet found a way to restrain the Yellow Spring girls. But what is the relationship between this special subject and those two people? Indeed, there is no information about the special science in Jiangsu that can be found at all. There have been no discussions on special subjects on major forums or social networking sites. Under no circumstances should we take it lightly. If I want to continue living, I cannot let the strangeness I have created be constrained by them. We must continue to improve our spiritual power. But the last time I increased my spiritual power, it had already reached the limit of my body. I don't know what kind of condition my body will have this time. I can't control that much anymore. Let's start strengthening. Strength is the only guarantee for people to survive. Body. It's different now. It feels like it's expanding. I can clearly feel the power filling in it. Spiritual power 1 good and evil points 100. Ling Liui's second spirit has been successfully upgraded to the second level. No, it's the soul. My soul is expanding and growing. Compete for a chance to speak. After upgrading, not only did there be no side effects as before, but the whole body became more relaxed and the 5 senses became more sensitive. How do I feel it? Who is watching me? Actually, I could feel a line of sight appearing from time to time before. Only with increased spiritual power can one perceive where this gaze is located. I almost forgot that you're still here. Why are you so nervous? It's also you who created the tension, and it shouldn't be me. Good tea. Makabaka. Makabaka. Aka pound. Maka, Amatidium. Don't watch cartoons for now. Do you want a late night snack? I'm afraid you might get stuffy from being stuck in the box all the time. I don't want to go out for a walk. Mom. This little guy looks scary, but he's actually a shy child. Okay, let's eat first. Hello. Hurry up and find me the link to give you milk. A live streamer is exposing the murder rules of a girl from the underworld and is in direct contact with netizens who are trying to cheat. What? That's the op who initiated the discussion on the Yellow Spring girls on the R forum before. Magical young man, real chicken sauce. He's going to live stream with the girl from the underworld tonight. Hey, can't you wait for a minute or two? I really want the girl from the underworld to take away all of you ignorant and foolish humans. I know you're in a hurry, but don't rush for now. The good show is about to begin, hee hee. Many people say that after logging into Hell Communication and entering their name, the Yellow Spring girl doesn't appear. So the girl from the underworld doesn't even exist. Off base. Because you didn't meet the conditions to summon her. To meet the girl from the underworld, you must have a strong resentment in your heart. You have no way out. This is the rule of the Yellow Spring girl. I really figured out the murder rules of the Yellow Spring girl. It's quite complicated. I also want to see if you can summon the Yellow Spring maiden. Night 0030. Happy community. And I just have enough resentment. Room 404, Unit 4, Building 4, Happy Community, ready to cut off the live broadcast at any time and arrest immediately. Hey, do you think what he said is true? The betting is. A few days ago, the Special Department urgently searched for several criminals to conduct experiments, but none of them saw the underworld girl. At that time, I also found it strange. It seems that the resentment in the hearts of these criminals is not strong enough now. This person may have really figured out the rules from it. Oh. Although ordinary people may not have spiritual power, we cannot underestimate them. Ordinary people who can understand strange murder rules and survive from them. It's stronger than some supervisors who only have spiritual power. After saying so much, I know there are still many people who don't believe me. Next, I will take everyone to witness it with my own eyes. Keep an eye on them all for me. Haha, it succeeded. I won't show you here for now. You will be able to see the Yellow Spring Girl later. Now. Exactly. Now you see me. The live stream has been interrupted. Let's take a look at the follow-up development with your notes. See. Is Xiaoyan you? You are? Yellow Spring Girl. However, why did it appear here with me? School utility room. Woo 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 woo. Let me out. You. Damn it, damn it. Go die. Isn't it said that the Yellow Spring Girl is real? Then I want her to take all of you. Hello, I heard that the urban legend of the Yellow Spring Girl has been very popular recently. Woo woo. Do you also really want to include lousy in it? Dumb. Lousy. Renji, I'll tell you, if you dare to have such thoughts. I'll send you to hell first. I didn't. But I would like to know if this legend is true. Didn't Genshin Impact, who was pretending to be X, watch you get beaten up and still not help you? Do you hate him or not? A surname. Hate, of course hate. That's right, it's all your fault. If you hadn't saved me, I wouldn't have been beaten. I've really had enough. No, that's not right. Can the urban legend I created really be used to kill me? You are now. He's going to take me to hell. Although someone wrote your name on the hell communication, my lord. But my abilities are bestowed by you. So 1. You are outside the rules of working abroad. The contract has been signed, but you can decide the outcome. Is it to invalidate the contract directly or send the person who provoked you to hell? I understand. So who wrote my name? Qin Xiaoshan. Qin Xiaoshan. Who? Do I know him? I clearly wrote the name of Yuan Jinsi. I saw the girl from the underworld. Why didn't she go to hell? There is a problem with Yuan Si. Hurry up and arrest him. If the contract is directly canceled and he finds out that I haven't gone to hell, maybe I will be exposed to those special subjects. So, let him go to hell. However, I want to meet him first. Understood, sir. 5 mouths. This is Yellow Spring Girl. No, shouldn't you send Yuan Jinsi to hell? Why am I here? I have already torn off the petals of the other shore flower. Hello. You are Qin Xiaoshan. Tell me why we need to write Genshin Impact's name on Hell Communications. Why do I have to ask me? I'm not ready to die yet. Where is Engine SI? I got it. I know. Did he curse me too? What is it? Help me. Help me. Help me. Please. Answer adult questions. I said. He helped me once before, but when I was beaten by Wang Jinren again, he pretended not to see it. If he hadn't saved Wang Jinren in the face of death, he wouldn't have hit me again. And locked me in the utility room. Lin Wei. So you resented Yuan Jinsi. Qin Xiaoshan, you may not know that the Yellow Spring Girl was created by me. Make a victim like you resist the weapons of the perpetrator. But you still dare not wield your weapon towards the true source of your pain. 1. Instead, foolishly venting hatred on those who have helped you. The bully who hurt you will have his karma. But you cannot escape the punishment you deserve. Don't. No. Don't. I know I'm wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Magical young man Real chicken sauce at home. This flower has no other feeling except for being cold and gloomy. Try using your spiritual power. Ah. Oh. 5 mouths. Wow, wow, hot, hot. Well, it can be confirmed that only the messenger can tear apart the petals of this other shore flower, which has little informational value. It's time to make a plan, right? Why don't you use your hands to steal it? I tried using this hand to steal the curse from the students. But my glasses tell me that if I forcefully steal it, I will definitely die. What? You're plotting against me. The plan hasn't been officially implemented yet. You can consider leaving now. Oh, you still can't afford to joke around. Then don't waste any time. Take him back to Cory. Then don't waste any time. Take him back to Cory. Hongyin was smiling as she spoke, but deep inside her eyes, there was anxiety. Qingji's words made her nervous, and she was obviously afraid of something. I have been wondering if there is any extraordinary existence in this world. If their abilities are strong, can they directly target or kill monsters? Now, based on the observations in the notebook, one thing can be determined. These capable individuals form the Extraordinary Organization Special Branch, and their existence is to solve strangeness. They have already investigated Xiaoyan and Xiaoai, but fortunately they haven't found a solution yet. Keep monitoring them. Adults have another task to complete. I understand. You can go first. Special Interrogation Room. Murderer. You're the murderer. Hal. Executioner. An ordinary person harbors such great resentment towards you. What have you done? Because I killed his daughter, right? Oh, it's a strange event. Big one. Speaking of which, it was when I first joined the special department. I went out shopping and sensed a faint strange aura attached to his daughter. At that time, as you know, I hated strangeness to the extreme and immediately followed along, only to be discovered by that strangeness. This student should have died a long time ago, but his body was strangely occupied. Quilt. So I killed her, and before she died, she even shouted. Send out. Present. La. Fart. You fart, you're the executioner who killed my daughter. Yes, I killed you. Now I'll give you a chance to seek revenge. The website above is Hell Communications. You finally admit it. As long as you write my name on it, I can go to hell. Why don't you scumbags arrest him? You all go out first. Is it okay if we're not inside? Senior Hongyin, he. None of us can be inside. This involves the top secret of a special department. Hey, too. You probably don't know that there is a strange item called a death file in the special department. As long as you prepare a photo and fill in your name and birth date, you can make someone die instantly. So whether it's me or Hong-Ying, we all use code names on a daily basis. Our real names are the highest authority, and no one except the head of the special department is allowed to access them. Neither you nor I have the right to know the real name of Hong-Ying. And that person just now. Put away your useless compassion. People with special skills should not have such things. That person had mental problems long after his daughter passed away. He was imprisoned for seriously injuring his wife after drinking, so it's better to choose a useful way for him to die. This is Mr. Qingji. Mr. Qingji, what's wrong with you? Don't worry. Mr. Qingji. Did something happen? Mr. Qingji. It's a warning day. Go in. I hope this is not a warning. If strangeness really warns us, then it confirms my previous speculation. They have evolved consciousness. Hong-Ying, don't really die. Compete for a chance to speak. Is this hell? Since you have risked your lives to test it, let me show you. Shall AI start taking action? You're here, trespassing hell. Without. Wrong. I just saw it clearly. Terrible. It's horrible. My courage. Courage. My willpower has been completely eroded. So this is it. Hong-Ying, you're awake. Did you find anything when you came out? There is a waterfall in the river leading to hell, and the real hell lies beneath the soup cloth. At that time, I felt like I was shrouded in darkness and lost all 5 senses, like wandering soul and wild ghost. As consciousness gradually fades away, my connection with shadows also gradually weakens. When I felt like I had reached my limit, I contacted Shadow to pull my soul back. The scariest thing is, the girl from Huangquan seems to be conscious. She's warning me. It's impossible. How could this be possible? There is something in hell that I cannot see clearly. I don't know what that is. It could be some other strange thing. Red voice is ready. What should we do now? If the girl from the underworld has consciousness and can think, would she still just kill according to the rules? I only know that if the weirdos become conscious, once they join forces, it will be the end of the world. Report immediately to your superiors. Adult. Is it really okay to do this? There's no harm. Just warn them that it can hinder them from understanding your rules. If we really kill him, it might cause a lot of trouble. Oh. Senior management and think tanks. Qingji said that the top management of the Special Science Department and the think tank have unanimously decided to seal and activate the top-secret file of the first bizarre Yellow Spring girl with intelligence. The girl from Huangquan was ultimately identified as. What is this again? It looks like an organization of superhumans. Are there still so many extraordinary beings? Although this red voice thinks he escaped hell through his abilities. But Xiao AI's strange and detailed rules naturally lead to the problem that the more rules there are, the more loopholes there are. I still need to continue to become stronger by fixing her rules with points. Mom. Adult. Otherwise, she wouldn't be as strong as Xiao Yan. Xiao AI, let me ask you something. Can he escape if I don't intervene? He didn't escape. But he didn't die. No, I have already fulfilled the contract. In my rules, he has already died. His soul is still in hell. Still in hell. According to Xiao AI's rules, as long as the soul of someone she pulls into hell remains in hell, they will be dead. Even if he knows what method he used and returns to reality, he will not kill him again. Is it possible that he can split his soul, or do he have props like puppets to replace him? Or perhaps other abilities derived from the elevation of spiritual power to a certain stage can evade Xiao AI's ears and eyes. Is this referring to me? What does God mean? Special Science Underground 3rd floor. The world's loudspeaker. Tell me what changes will happen if the god devours the Yellow Spring Girl. Tell me how many strange and thoughtful people there are in this world, or are they very few? Devouring plan. I voted in favor. Kang Ping, Chief of the Special Department of Jiangshi City. Disaster level strange Yellow Spring Girl. I vote in favor of the devouring plan. Special Science 12 Think Tank. No, I still oppose it. Maybe we can communicate with the girl from the underworld. Fellow of the think tank, Tian Yi. The most important thing is that we can no longer rely on God to solve strangeness. If we let it devour strangeness again. Even if you have a conversation with the weirdo. Mr. Xiang, a member of the think tank. Can the other party stop killing? The murder rules of the Yellow Spring Girl have always been in the hands of humans. The rule is that only those with strong resentment can contact her. Rule 2. Her appearance time is between midnight and 1 a.m. Rule 3. After knowing the cost of killing, only the curse bearer can tear off the petals of the other shore that she gave to 9, and the contract is officially completed. Rule 4. Her ability range is limited to Jiangshi. But we can assume that since she can think, is it possible that she controls the rules herself? Then I'll go communicate with her. I'm sorry. I just lost my mind a bit earlier. T and I have always admired the personality of a person like you, who is the only one who needs someone like you to exist. But we cannot forget that our lives are one. We must never allow a strange being who can think to exist. If in the end, even the gods cannot eliminate the Yellow Spring Girl, I will consider supporting your idea. No, this plan won't fail because all those who have come into contact with God are non-human, whether they are supervisors or strange. Everyone has already died, leaving no survivors. God is the most inexplicable strangeness. Blow one's breath. Official under a feudal ruler. Truff. What is this situation? School Ghost Society Activity Room. Don't squeeze, don't squeeze. I was born with a hard and pure yang blood in my birth chart. I have to join this club. Who is it that you only believe in science the day before yesterday? The members of the club have arrived. Jinjin Si. 1 the J. Have you seen the Yellow Spring Girl? Can you interview some of the legendary superpowers? President Yuan, take me to hell. Can joining a club include teaching mysticism and spiritualism? Hello, President. It's clearly me, isn't it? Mrs. Milk. What an ignorant person, fearless. I have not only seen hell, but also descended into it. In 5 minutes. I finally got rid of him. I've really reached my limit and feel like I'm too wet to come pick me up. When did your physical strength improve so much, Xingji? Where is it? I'm also very tired. I suggest you take some time to exercise and get used to it. What should we do now? Since the forum was banned, everyone's letter about the existence of the Yellow Spring Girl has suddenly become popular in our club. I just want to find a place to play electric safely. Where's my happy hometown? Ah, these two are really those. How do you do? Are you from the Ghost Society? MANHUA 200. May I ask if my application to join the company has been approved? Who is she? I remember it. You are MANHUA, who has previously submitted an application form. Is there another best friend who also wants to join the company? MANHUA, it's really nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My best friend is also interested in urban legends, but she hasn't written the registration form yet. Can we join the club together? Certainly. What we lack are people like you and your best friend who are truly interested in urban legends. Welcome to join the Ghost Society, dear student MANHUA. That's right, that's right. Let's exchange contact information. When will your best friend come, Itiman? Hey, you guys. Tomorrow. We'll come over together then. D, you have received a new message. Well, what's going on? Hey, there's some new news. Are you chatting with that friend, MANHUA? No, it's a group chat. Recently, there has been a quite popular game. Open a group with a few friends or strangers, and each person will randomly receive a numerical number. 122-701-9460 starting from the first. Share your story 15G, because it can relieve emotions, express stress, and doesn't require much effort to comfort others. Many people are playing. We call it U-Engine SI Family. My current ability is at the second level of spiritual power, and I can feel those non-human things. Could it be that MANHUA's phone is also in it? If you sense a special presence, be sure to stay away and not have any curiosity. Are you wanting me to stay away and not be curious? Compete for a chance to speak. Do you really insist on coming knocking on your door? Big. Mom. Oh, it's Xiaoyan. Sorry, I'll play with you later. Mom. Xiaoyan, don't make a fuss. Surprise. Blow one's breath. Ha0. Mom, look. What do you look at? Katie. Xiaoyan, you. Evolved. Mom. Jinsei side. Abandoned factory buildings in the outskirts of Jiangshi City. This place is too fun, isn't it? Let's take a group photo first. Don't shout so loudly, I can hear you. What the hell is this place? What era's abandoned building? Oh, it's already here. Consider it our Ghost Society's first team building. The most important thing is that there are two beautiful women. Did the two fools not notice anything was wrong? MANHUA is very strange when chatting online. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm late. Xin. Hello, my name is Chi Hiren. MANHUA. I would appreciate your comments. This is your best friend. We just. Good friend. You guys. Underburned. Snowflakes fluttering in the north wind, brother. Single two wings. It's your turn, isn't it? An online game for building groups. I don't quite understand why a game that takes turns pouring out negative energy in the group has been invited here. This. Refuse her first and try it out. MANHUA has already been in contact with you. Is she still human now? Actually, I just prefer adventure and supernatural stories. It's your turn now, and I feel like there's a high-level gameplay that's more suitable for everyone in the Ghost Society. I also think playing in a different way is more exciting. That's right, little sister. Tell us how to play quickly. Be cautious, since the legends of the Yellow Spring Girls are all true, this game is not easy either. Just in case, it's better not to play these things. Are you stupid? You didn't see what was going on with these two people. If you saw them right, you would be so anxious. The innocent and pure love of the spectators is not a bull's head. Without the assistance of a beautiful woman, one can still accumulate merit. It's okay if you don't want to play. It's just a game that so many people are playing. It seems like I'm harming someone. I think Xi Huey's proposal is great. I have developed a new gameplay for this game, and I will definitely play it with Xi Hui anyway. Even I must participate. Yuan Jinsi, are you scared or not a member of the Ghost Society anymore? Yes, yes. Let's go. Go in. There's nothing we can do about it. Xi Huey's words have already made two fools go crazy. If I don't participate, I'm afraid all the people present now are. Let's start now. Can you introduce the rules? Okay, Jinsi classmate. However, did I really take this step correctly? If it's your turn, is it really strange? What would be its rules? Why are there still low-level and high-level gameplay? The low-level version encodes and takes turns telling one's own story in the order of the group. And said it's your turn on X. As for the high-level version, it is different from the low-level online mode. More often than not, face-to-face meetings are conducted, and it is also stipulated that the number of people must not be less than 4. Playing with 4 people means standing separately in a dark, enclosed room facing the wall and dirt. Starting from the person in the first corner, move towards adjacent players. After patting his shoulder, tell a supernatural story and so on. Mom, it's so dark. Did I go upstairs? If the number of people is greater than 4, one person will occupy an empty floor. Starting from the first floor, find the second floor and tell a supernatural story. Damn it, Xiaobinbin, have you come up yet? Anyone here? Coming. There are ghosts. Oh, it's you. Well, it's me. Let's start. I am Xiaobinbin, number 1. I have 2 brothers who eat and sleep together. One day, big brother fell into the river and died. That night, second brother also died. Do you know why? I don't know. Because I couldn't sleep in the middle at night and couldn't help but split my second brother in half. Half left, half right, so we can sleep in the middle again. Ha ha ha, I haven't even heard of turtle soup. Pervert. I've finished speaking. It's your turn, number 2. Why haven't you come yet? The pendant hasn't responded yet. Is it really because I overthinked it? Please connect the charger immediately. The phone will shut down in 0 seconds. Lean against. Yes, it's here. MANHUA. My phone is out of battery. Can you turn on the flashlight? Okay. I'm number 4. My story goes like this. One night, 4 boys were walking with a girl. At this moment, it was raining heavily and the 4 boys immediately quickened their pace, but the girl was not in a hurry at all. In the end, they arrived at their destination at the same time, and the 4 boys became drenched girls, but they didn't get wet at all. Number 5, do you know why? Because that girl died, she was lying in the coffin, and the other 4 people were carrying the coffin. Number 5 is so amazing. I actually guessed it right. It's an award. Have you figured out your story yet? Go back to the first floor and tell number 1. He's waiting for you on the first floor. I figured it out. Then I'll go to the first floor first. How about you? Let's go together. I have to go back to the 4th floor. Breaking the rules is not acceptable. By the way, your phone is out of battery. Do you want to use mine? No need, be careful with the road yourself. Anyone here? Forget it, go find them outside. Brother, are you okay? You didn't go back to the 4th floor. I was too scared. After Hiram comes up from the 3rd floor, he will call you back with him at the staircase on the 4th floor. But you didn't respond. Hiram and I didn't think it was right, so we immediately went downstairs to meet Binbin Zhongxing. I didn't even go to the 5th floor. Hi, just kidding. Aren't you all scared by me? You're so bad at learning, kid. You scared him. What should I do, Xin? Find and see my move. That's how exciting games are. If Xinhui is afraid, we can come together tonight. What do you mean? What I mean is that the entire Ghost Society stays up all night in darkness together. After all, in those urban legends, after the protagonist team finished their work and died, they all had separate incidents while alone. No need, I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable. Let's go home and take a nap first. Hiram, can you take me home? Okay. Brother 6, this wave of high-level wingmen. See you tomorrow, then. How should I put it? Let's go hack. Okay, I won't eat 10 pairs of chicken. Tomorrow, I'll wear a chubby little chicken and run 10 laps on the playground. Wrong. What exactly is wrong? If Sheena doesn't lie, who is the person who looks exactly like Sheena? I'll go back and take a look. Jinsey, what are you going to do? When did they leave? Who are you talking about? I said Xin and Chi Hiran. Xin. Chi Hiran. Oh no, why are we here? Didn't we say we were going to an internet cafe? Wait a minute. There have always been only the 3 of us here. So, who are Xin and Chi Hiran? Hey, Jinsey. What are you doing? That building is a dangerous building. Don't go, it's dangerous. Jin Si. On the other side, special science here. Even if you help me investigate the relationship between the Yellow Spring girl this time. I found the person spreading the visual images in the gaps. This photo was also taken by him. Wow, it's truly you. By the way, have you confirmed the handling method for the Yellow Spring girl above? I haven't received any notification yet. However, the restrictions on communication in Hell imposed by superiors and think tanks have already shown initial results. I think we will prepare with both hands. They will definitely not use that method unless absolutely necessary. Now they will use their own social power to eliminate the existence of communication between the Yellow Spring girl and Hell. He officially declared that I am straight. Under the torrent of the information age, bombing-style news changes on a daily basis. People will only pay less and less attention to strange news that has been deliberately dismantled. If no one talks about the Yellow Spring girl anymore, then no one will log into Hell communication. Even if someone logs in and the resentment they vent in their heart is not so real, over time the Yellow Spring will become a dispensable topic of conversation after dinner. But as long as someone dies, they will always attract attention, right? Release enough sensational gossip and utilize those disseminators who love spring and autumn brushstrokes. As long as tragedy doesn't happen to oneself, who would care about being alone today? These are not the things we need to care about anymore. Own superiors and think tanks to handle. Let's go catch the person who spread the photos. Seal the line of sight in the gaps of the photo, and no more waves can be stirred up. Good. Suburbs of Jiangsu City. Tianji, a 35-year-old unemployed person, is that you? These 2 photos were taken by you. Oh, I'm sorry I forgot to take it off for you. Who made you run and scream when you saw us? Red voice, stop playing. I took the picture. Internship for theater staff, Tianji. But I just took these 2 photos, I didn't really do anything else. Now explain the reasons and consequences behind the photos you took in detail. Otherwise, I said. That's what I took from Xiaomei's house. Who is Xiaomei? It doesn't matter if you're a friend, does it? At that time, I visited her house and had a pleasant conversation with her. Be disgusted with. But just as I was about to go to the bathroom, I felt some movement in the closet in her room. Out of curiosity, I opened it. What kind of strange thing is this? I saw it. A deformed child. 2 hours ago. Xiao AI, come out. Xiao AI, classmate. What's going on? Who? I really want to die. Really good. What's that loud noise? Also, why am I in this place? Where is this? Yeah, why are we here? Did I call out someone's name just now? Who? Late at night, no one is allowed to sleep. Xiaomei's real name is Ishuimi, right? Oh, wow. Why are the two officers here in the middle of the night? I haven't answered for a long time. This is not under our jurisdiction. We are here to investigate your son. Where is he? Son. I don't have a son. Do you know the child in this photo? Dead. When? 2.5 months ago. You killed it yourself. How could I possibly kill my own child? He died when I got home. It's all because there are guests coming and we can't scare them. I didn't mean to, I still want to live. Where is the body? Suburbs of Jiangsu City. Digged it out, this is it. The 5-year-old male body of the deceased is highly decomposed, with most of the body having undergone white bone transformation, which is consistent with the suspect's confession. That's too much, such a young child. Do you think his mother sincerely repented? After all, she personally said that she also wants to raise her child. How is repentance possible? Did you not pay attention to the details of the photo? This child did not accidentally starve to death. What? But I just showed her the photo of that eyeball. I'm afraid her days ahead won't be easy for her. Many eyeballs. Many eyeballs are staring at me. Just a reminder, this person may want to use mental illness to reduce his sentence. Don't let her succeed. Correct. This can be considered as one report after another. It seems that your guess is correct. This child suffered long-term abuse and became strange before killing domestic bullies. Another day, I will encourage Lao Kong to promote these photos more. Let those who are not worthy of being parents. That's impossible. Let's go back and seal the photos. The child's remains should be properly disposed of. The restriction of the line of sight in the gap is completed. I really want to die. I really want to die. Strange. This is wild strangeness. We must escape. Xiao AI. Amatidium. What exactly happened? Why was I brought here like a piece? I shouldn't have gone with Xia Binbin and the others. Who is Minnie coming to me? Damn it, I can't move. Is this weirdness actually so strong? Where are you going, Shinji, student number 5? Who are you? Why did you forget about me? I am Xianhua, the 4th. Number 4 Xianhua. This is your territory. What are you talking about? Number 4, I don't understand. Let's meet up quickly. Waiting for you. Xia Binbin, Li Zhongxing, why are you here? Wake up quickly. Can't they? Have they already? Strange. Why do I know their names? Do I know them? Am I not always alone? Number 5, you're not alone. Number 5, you are our good friend. Come on. Good. Yuan Wuzhensi died. How? It hasn't come out yet. Yuan Jin Si family. And every day, every day. I didn't die. Wrong. I'm dead. Killed by a strange creature, but resurrected. I went alone to the abandoned building to explore the strange existence. No, I always feel like something is missing. This whole memory seems to be missing a large part of the logic and there are conflicts. Although the little eye is a strange creation of mine, it will protect me. Let's take a look at the notepad and see if there are any prompts. Real record of urban legends. Legend .118148, good and evil points 10086, spiritual power 99, second order lifespan 95 days. Note 1, the urban legends you write will come true in reality. Note 2, people influenced by the urban legends you write will benefit you by obtaining certain legendary points. Note 3, the person who died due to the urban legend you wrote will benefit you and gain certain points of good and evil. Well, that's not right. I previously increased my lifespan to 100 days, but today it should be 96 days. Why is there one less day? Can it be that? Congratulations on activating the resurrection function. You will become the person you were before death. Using it once will consume 1 day of your lifespan. What choice will you make this time? The next day. In my memory, I am the only one in the Ghost Society. How can this club be established? 5 mouths. It's obvious that there are more than one member in this environment, but we can't find any trace of them in the school. Where did they go? Why can't I remember who they are at all? Who? Oh, me. Hello, senior. She. I am Chin Yubai, a freshman in high school. I am interested in ghosts and other things, and I would like to join the club. There is also spiritual power. The Ghost Society is about to disband with only me, and joining is useless. Also, how long have you been hiding here? What's your purpose? 1. Please listen to my explanation. The Ghost Department has other members. After you went to the abandoned building in the outskirts together, they disappeared. Saturday, April 18, 2020. I followed Senior Yuan Jinsi to the abandoned building and the people who were with him seemed to be members of the Ghost Society, Xia Binbin and Li Zhongjing. There's also a beautiful girl and boy. I remember that girl's name is Xin Jing. Are they going to do something dangerous? No, the prophecy tells me that the Ghost Society is very safe. They have made progress, but I have an intuition that I shouldn't have left here. It's strange why it's getting dark and they're not yet safe. It's too dangerous. I can only give it a try. That reminds me. Cough cough. Ghost Society's partners Xia Binbin and Li Zhongxing. Xin Hui and her childhood sweetheart Xiao Transparent Qi Hiren, who have been influenced by strange influences. They have been weird. Oh, please don't look. I'm sorry, there are some things in my diary that are not convenient to disclose, but I assure you that I have no ill intentions and sincerely want to join the Ghost Society. Is her statement credible? Fill in the key to the activity room, and you can also get a copy. By the way, I'll give you a task to recruit new members for the club. That's all for today's event. Okay, Thank you, Senior. Oh, no, President. I'll take my leave first. It seems that this thousand-feather white spirit power only has one level and is still in an awakened state. What is her purpose? But for now, it's not very important. Most important of all, it's your turn. You must pay the price. I know that the Ghost Society of this school is the safest place in the entire city of Jiang. That's why I wandered here. Just to join the Ghost Society and strive to live safely. The president of the Ghost Society is called Genji Shinji, and he is my safety guarantee. We need to complete the task he assigned and find 2 members with good personalities to avoid the club being disbanded by the school. This world is very dangerous. You must follow Genshin Impact. If possible, try to become his girlfriend. Observe him. If he meets my criteria for choosing a spouse, then strive to become his wife in the future. Legend.11848, Sub Good and Evil Points 10086, Spiritual Power 99, Second Order Lifespan 94 days. Strangely, after a day, neither the legend nor the good and evil points have risen. Is it a bug or is there something wrong with Xiaoyan and Xiaoai? I can't control that much anymore. We must first strengthen our spiritual power. If we blindly choose to increase our lifespan, we can indeed achieve a certain sense of immortality. However, this kind of immortality is ridiculous in this strange world. I want to become stronger. Let's review. Xia Binbin, Li Zhongxing, and Qi Hiren have never been exposed to mobile games before. It's your turn now. 100 spiritual powers, 2 spiritual powers, 3 spiritual powers have been successfully upgraded. Now I seem to be able to manipulate the soul, just like manipulating a large mecha. And it can also affect a certain range, about 10 meters. Let's try it out first. I am currently in the 3rd level of spiritual power, and compared to the 5th level of sensory amplification in the 2nd level, I have an additional ability to use soul power to retrieve items. But only within 10 meters, creatures weaker than me in this area can only obey my commands. Unlock the ability to use any strange rules you create up to an unlimited number of times. Consume 100 legendary points per second of use. 100 points per second. Legend points. This loss is too great. If you choose not to consume legendary points, every time you use the rule, you will pay an unknown price. The unknown cost, let's give up for now. By the way, if I write another urban legend that can resurrect people, wouldn't it? Your legendary points are insufficient. Is it really too much? Only MANHUA started playing earliest and has already been pulled into the rules by you. What are the rules and murder mechanisms for your turn? According to the order of memory disappearance, the order of death should be MANHUA, Qi Hiren, me, Xia Binbin, Li Zhongxing. But our floor page sequence is Xia Binbin, Li Zhongxing, Qi Hiren, Xin painted me. So the first reason that can be ruled out is the identification number when playing the game. Is it related to the order of participation in the game? But only MANHUA can make sense of this point, and the others are not closely related to it. As far as I know, this is a game that can be completed by simply joining an online group. But at that time, MANHUA wanted us to go to an abandoned building. Now it seems that place is its territory, and once it enters that building, it will be killed by its rules and completely disappear. Strangely, current urban legends are limited to using group chats to connect with dragons. I have never heard of any rumors about abandoned buildings. So it went to great lengths to use MANHUA to lead me to its territory, will it? It discovered that I am a psychic. Engine SI family. I'm back. Mom. There are still many doubts about the strangeness of it being your turn. As expected, our group chat was disbanded before. To continue the investigation, we can only continue playing games. I have an immortal golden finger, but other players don't. Even if those people have the intention to commit suicide, I should not be involved in this cause and effect. Hey, little eyes. Hey, yo. Maybe we can give it a try. Is Xiao AI there? Sir, may I ask for any instructions? Come with me to a place. Suburbs of Jiangsu City. How could this be possible? The building disappeared out of thin air. How was this done? Did you tamper with my memory from the beginning when it was your turn? There are no abandoned buildings here at all. If that's the case, then its strength is too strong. There is a scent left by the same species here. It's not possible here. Let's go home. Do you have the confidence to deal with this kind of person? Cough. We're playing a game called It's Your Turn Now. According to Shinpei, only the high-level version of the game has a player limit, while the regular online version has 3 players. One person and 2 weirdos should also be able to participate, right? Xiao AI, a classmate, creates a group and becomes the number 1, pulling me and Xiao Yan together. Xiaoyan number 2 and number 3, you two don't have to do anything after copying the story I prepared in advance. I don't post anything, just see if it can come to my door. 5 hours later. It's already the 2nd day, isn't this method working? By the way, I haven't asked you yet. My legend hasn't increased at all recently. Have you encountered any problems? Well, I haven't received any new commissions recently. Not a single new commission. Not only that, but I also feel a little uneasy. Sir, I may disappear. It comes. It's your turn on the first one. Hello, Xiao AI. It can't be true. Can it be? These are 2 strange battles. PH. Adult. I am stronger than him, but because I am within its murder rules. Soul calling bell. I cannot defeat it. If you could tell me its name, I could send it to hell. If not, the gap between me and it would no longer exist. It was very dangerous just now. I see, Xiao AI is stronger than your turn, but because Xiao AI played this game, she is within the rules of your turn. These differences in strength will be smoothed out. Neither of the 2 strange things can affect the other now. What would you do now that it's your turn? Should we leave directly or continue with Xiaoyan? LK to you. It's okay. With the strength of Xiaoyan, we can at least tie the game. If it's a big deal, I'll be resurrected again. Ah. My little eyes are a bit stronger than I imagined. Previously, I was worried that its legendary points had not increased, indicating that it was also restricted. Now, it seems that it has not had any impact on its abilities. But what changes will occur if Xiaoyan devours a strange creature like this? For example, the combination between 2 rules. As the name suggests, this is a game that comes at the cost of death and successfully shelters wild monsters. It's your turn now. The influence generated by this urban legend will also accumulate on you, and now you will start generating legend points and good and evil points. 1 page, 2 pages, a total of 18 pages. This strangeness harvested so many lives by erasing other people's memories of the game players without anyone noticing. You have obtained a total of 1,800 legendary points and 1,700 good and evil points to unlock. It's your turn to use strange abilities that can consume legendary points. Hello, may I ask if anyone is there? I just heard a sound coming from your place. It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. Why would anyone knock on the door? Who are you? Is it your turn now? There are also abandoned buildings before and after the recruitment, just like this. No, if the containment is not completed and it's your turn, Notepad won't provide so much information explanation. I am Komatsu, who just moved in. Since then, we have become neighbors. I'm really sorry. I was planning to visit again during the day. But just now I heard a loud noise here and I was worried that you needed help, so I came to take a look. New neighbors. It's okay. Xiaoqiang is killing insects at home. I see. Oh, by the way. This is a specialty from my hometown. Please accept it. There doesn't seem to be any problem with this fresh specialty. Although I don't really want to receive it, it can still be considered a form of communication etiquette, so I can only buy a gift as a return gift later. Thank you. Get some rest early. Well, I won't disturb you for now. Goodbye. I'm tired. I'll go to sleep first. Do you want to eat? Then leave it here. Officer Xia, this case of abandoned infant death can be concluded. This is the file. Leave the remaining issues to our special department. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Wait a moment for that one, Main Month. Xia Cheng, Director of Public Security. I have something to ask you about special subjects. What happened? You know? Do I have any children? What is this problem? Officer Xia, we shouldn't even be considered colleagues, right? I'm sorry, There is a strong sense of dissonance every day, DIO. My wife and I don't have any children, but why do we have a room for boys at home? At first, I thought it was because we were under too much work pressure lately and forgot that it was the room we had prepared for our future child before. But the traces of people living in the room are too heavy. Snacks, magazines, computers, and clothes are all for boys at least 16 or 17 years old. 16 or 17 years old. Students. Yu Engine Company Residence Minghu Apartment. Qianyu buys information. Minghu Apartment is dangerous, but I have already included your turn tonight. Why is there still danger? And what is the extent of this danger? Is it a certain floor, a certain household, a certain building, or the entire community? Currently, the notepad does not indicate any danger in Minghu Apartment. If we have to carefully investigate the entire apartment area, the workload is not ordinary. One apartment with 4 buildings, each with 25 floors, plus a park, public gym, outdoor swimming pool. Hello Yu Engine SI, right. We are from the Public Security Department. Qi Xiaoyin, the other 2 are. Damn it, I'm not even prepared to interact with these few people. What happened? Do you know Xia Binbin? Xia Binbin, a former member of the Ghost Society where you are located. Well, I know him. Can you tell me how Xia Binbin and the other missing people disappeared? Go to my house and tell me. It's not very convenient outside. It's okay, just say it here. No one will eavesdrop. Let's go to my house. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to ask anything here. Can you help me take a leave? What's your attitude, you guy? Red voice, shut up. I suddenly feel like beating him up. Oh, hey. Although he was caught off guard at first, this person quickly calmed down. He can realize that if he is just an ordinary person, we don't need to consult with him and can directly take coercive measures. Although he is only a student, his calm and composed mind is enough to be included in a special subject. Moreover, his spiritual power. We have reached the 3rd stage. My home is just upstairs and I can't entertain well. I can tell you what you want to know, but you need to answer a few questions first. The experience during this period has taught me a lot, but the information is not complete. Coincidentally, these people come to my door to clarify the situation. I always rely on guessing. You're probably not from the Public Security Bureau, are you? Special Science. Unfortunately, I guessed that you were tricked out by me. After all, since there are peculiar and spiritually powerful individuals in this world, will there be corresponding special organizations? This cup loses 100 yuan. Ah, this thing costs 1,000 yuan. Are you trying to deceive someone? I'm going to beat you up. We will compensate for your loss. We are indeed specialized in certain fields, no matter how well you know about us. I have to tell you something. Although there is a pattern of strangeness, we cannot eliminate it and can only accommodate it. Even if you have strong potential, you cannot take it lightly. Otherwise, you could be killed by monsters at any time. Okay, let's talk about it. You and your friends before. You saw an eyeball, right? What kind of eyeball? I played a game, found the rules of the game, and survived. Oh, what game is it? What are its rules? Then answer my question first. There are still many things I don't understand. As long as you tell me, I will truthfully disclose the information I know. Yuan Jinsi is indeed a person with potential, knowing how to create momentum in unfavorable situations to obtain negotiation conditions for oneself. But it can be seen that he is not facing enough strangeness and has weak experience. Okay, what do you want to know? Spiritual power. I want to know, after reaching the 3rd level of spiritual power, what abilities will be generated in the later stages? There won't be any new abilities left. Continuing to improve in this stage can only expand your spiritual pressure influence, fan wei. The stronger the spiritual power, the wider the range of spiritual pressure. But I think that besides feeling the strangeness, spiritual pressure cannot attack the strangeness. Is it necessary to continue to improve the stage? On the contrary, in order to combat strangeness, we must increase our spiritual power stage, which is related to our lives. However, before discussing this matter, I want to know how you survived. I played that game and died twice before finding a way to avoid death. This is related to my abilities. So, can we continue with the previous topic? His ability is surprisingly. Died 4. It's really enviable to be like Mr. Hong Ying. After reaching the 3rd stage, the enhancement of spiritual power mainly focuses on improving the quality of the soul. To deal with strangeness, we need some items similar to strangeness. But using them comes at a cost of soul depletion. The more spiritual power accumulates, the higher the quality of the soul. The more times we can use it, the more times we can use it. This is why we have been continuously improving our spiritual power stage. What other questions do you have? Speaking of which, the restrictions on Xiao Yan and Xiao AI are also related to them. Although I know through the notepad that they haven't had the idea of taking Xiaoyan away for the time being, Xiao Ai is a student. Since you can't kill the weirdo, how are the restrictions made? Besides, if we can't kill the weirdos, won't they be increasing in number? One day, humans will be killed by strange creatures. Alas, can we enrich our imagination? We are at least a special subject. Can't we have some strange things that can kill the strange? Breathe out. All the questions I wanted to ask have been answered, and now I am giving you all the information I know about the game. This game is called Your Turn. Coming. It's you. Sorry to bother you, I'm organizing things. I don't have scissors at home. Can you lend me some? This guy is really the Social Bull convenience store downstairs. If you have any urgent matters, you must ask your neighbors for help. Wait, won't you? Could it be that? Okay, hold on a moment. It's really troublesome for you. But these specialized professionals didn't notice anything unusual about Komatsu either. Either I was wrong. You don't have to rush to return it. Or, thank you very much. He is stronger than all of us present here. We must investigate him. Thank you for waiting. The new neighbors who have moved here are more familiar with each other. Let's keep it as short as possible. Could you please write everything on this? They really didn't feel anything wrong. It seems that we can only rely on ourselves. We originally wanted to borrow their hands to investigate. Actually, it's okay to tell them all the rules and information about your turn. After all, it is impossible to ensure privacy online in the era of big data. If they discover that the clues I provided are incorrect, it may not be good. At present, it seems unnecessary to have a conflict with special subjects. It's all up there now. Don't you know how to use clairvoyance to see? Uh-huh. This is so inexplicable and strange. It seems that only someone as skilled as me, a monitor, can investigate. This month's bonus is here. Yuan Jinsi, do you want to join the special department? What are the benefits? You can have everything you want, including material and spiritual needs. The bank card will be credited immediately, and even the 50 million yuan RV will be delivered. During the mission, the security department will be transferred with you. After investigating the strangeness, there will be additional rewards. You also have the power to strike first and report later. The bottom line is not to indiscriminately kill innocent people. What about the responsibilities? Investigate strange events by rounds. When it's your turn, you can't refuse, but when you encounter multiple strange events, you can collaborate to investigate. Supervisors investigating strange events have a high probability of death, and using special rules and items will also come at a cost, so power and wealth are what we deserve. Starting from the time when the investigation into the strange event began. Except for the section chief, none of the supervisors I currently know have lived for more than 10 years. Many supervisors may experience mental problems and become resistant to tasks in the later stages. This shift system is actually designed to ensure the normal operation of special departments. So we won't force you to join a special department. However, I have other options. Of course. There is another type of supervisor who is not under the jurisdiction of the special department and can establish their own club, but still needs to assist the special department in completing tasks. If you, like me, want to find a support or join a special department, would it be better? There are many benefits. If you have a plan, please contact me. I have a commission to recruit new members, but I don't have that woman cutting us 50-50. Actually, you can also choose to join someone else's club. Shut up. In short, the enemy of humanity is strangeness rather than humanity itself. After investigating the strangeness for a long time, we will know how ridiculous human scheming is. You're right. I have decided to establish my own club. The name is Ghost Society. Let you speak more. Wow. Amatidium. Before being approached by the special department, I had already acquired the ability to implant small eyes. Although the effect has not been tested yet, if we have a dispute or even take action with them, it at least provides an extra layer of protection. It's even possible to kill them. Both of you are currently restricted in your abilities by people with special skills, so I can only try this method. Not to mention the new neighbors, there will be more strangeness to face. We need to train as soon as possible. The ability to successfully embed the line of sight in the gap is an active skill, and the target of attack is unconditionally restricted. I see. The rule for petty eyes is that passive skills are limited to tormenting domestic abusers, but my ability to use them is not restricted. It's not a loss to calculate this. THJ Knife. ELE.Ming Poshio Sky Table Attack Lamp Knife. Deduct 100 legendary points using the 1-second ability. Currently, there are 298,148 legendary points. Do you choose to deduct? Please choose carefully. Deduct. Deduction completed for current legendary point 298048. Besides, I don't know if it's due to the buff caused by my small eye ability, but my vision seems to have improved significantly. But that's not enough for me now. Even if I can use strange abilities, I still can't kill strange creatures. Satisfied, at least now my self-protection ability has increased a bit. Let's go to the community and wander around to see if we can find any clues. I recently opened a new antique shop. I think the online reviews are all very high. Should we go take a look together? Class of Chien Yubai from Jiangsu University. Where? It seems to be at Asakawa Shopping Mall. I passed by President Shinji's class this morning and noticed that he was not there. I went to the classroom and club activity room at noon and afternoon to find out that the president didn't come to school today. Is the leave slip, or did I sneak into the office to check if the president has any relatives in the security department? Don't overthink it, just go to the president's house and take a look. Hey. It's Mom. Baby, Xiaoling, who was facing the door at noon today, came back from school specifically to give you her favorite doll. I have placed a bedside table for you. Go buy some small gifts for her after school and pay attention to safety. Xiaoling. Elder sister. Oh, it's her. Let's go buy a gift first. We can't let the little girl down. How cute, thank them well. Let's go to Asakawa Shopping Mall. It seems to be near the president's house. Chien Yubai family. Do you think this child has become much more outgoing recently? I made new friends shortly after moving in. Yeah, she used to keep everything silently hidden in her heart. It's good if there's a change. This house hasn't been moved to the wrong place. After all, our daughter is a bit special. It's too hard. $17.59. Asakawa Shopping Mall. This cat is so cute. But this rabbit seems to be more popular. Wow, this mall really plays this song. Think carefully and be extremely scared, Earth. You're afraid that all urban legends are fake. Oh, but I heard from my grandmother that this place used to be an abandoned nursery. This song is played to appease those infant spirits and prevent them from causing trouble. There will also be strange women looking for children. Am I too sensitive? But this palpitation is so inexplicable that we still need to find a place to predict it. Just in case. Did the old Iron Men hear that music will indeed play at Asakawa Shopping Mall? Urban legends are true. Call. But as long as you wear my noise-canceling headphones at home. Right here, no one will pay attention. Call. This. What kind of music is this? Where am I? Did you find anything on your end? I wish I could just calm down like this these few days. This Asakawa Shopping Mall is really daring to continue operating like this even though it knows there are vengeful spirits lurking around. There's no other way. After all, the largest shopping mall in the vicinity has been closed for a few days and has been struggling to survive. It's just that we're suffering. As long as we control the vengeful spirits and there are no casualties, anything can be said. Are they psychic beings like President Shinji? No, they are very dangerous. Elder sister. It's so hot here, I want to go out. Hurry up, danger. Go to the safest place. You see. Has my child arrived yet? Wrong. It's fake, it's an illusion. But the woman in the red dress just now is the real one. Avoid her. Avoid her. Where is the safe place? Not found. I can't find it. I can't find it. Can. Help me. Close it. Please help me. I was scared. Bad glasses, I don't know where they fell off. I can't see clearly. Who are you? Are you asking me for help? Please wait a moment. I am now. Look at it. Haven't seen. Very. Lending. He. Thank you for your hospitality. I feel like I'm really going to die. Chien Yu White. This is what you call danger. President. President, why are you here? Stop D. Sorry. Oh. The ability to restore damaged items can currently be achieved by combining the ability to activate and control items after upgrading the spiritual power of crack restoration with the ability to control small eyes. Put it on, don't be careless. Thank you. You don't need to thank me. I still have a lot to ask you. You must answer truthfully. Hello. Excuse me, are you the supervisor? We are members of the cleaner team. The responsibilities of the Special Science Assistant Reserve Cleanup Team are to eliminate ghosts and vengeful spirits from the realm of transcendence. Inside Asakawa Shopping Mall. 1815. Everyone, please calm down. We are currently filming a horror movie called J-Double. Please do not shoot videos or pictures, and do not disclose them. This involves the content of our film. These are all simulation props. Don't panic. Oh, you guys really have problems. Hey, you guys won't be able to capture me, will you? I have the right to protect my portrait. Haha, if you are willing to appear on camera, we will reward you based on the number of seconds you spend on camera. We will handle anything we don't want to do. These are also your people, right? Yes. They are all colleagues, and besides eliminating grievances, they are also responsible for the part of strategic deception. I see. So what do you need me for? Well, actually, I didn't. I just wanted to thank you for your help. You are the only one present who has the ability to directly eliminate the vengeful spirits. There's no need to be so polite. What are you holding in your hands? Oh, you said that. This is a spiritual pressure production device that uses soul beads as energy to simulate the third stage of spiritual pressure to deal with vengeful spirits. Oh, be careful. The spiritual pressure production device was developed by a special research laboratory as a means for ordinary people to deal with vengeful spirits. A supervisor with abundant spiritual power like you does not need a spiritual pressure production device. What is Soul Pearl? It's what you just obtained by eliminating the red-clothed vengeful spirit. This is the Soul Pearl. But the group of green pheasants did not mention the concept of soul beads, which shows that in the eyes of the supervisors, it is not a very important thing. Yes, please take good care of it. The soul bead can be obtained by eliminating vengeful spirits through Super Ghost, which is a very useful resource for us. Can be used to enhance spiritual power. Really? But I don't seem to be able to absorb it. Will it be a limitation brought by Notepad? It's just that it's not a big problem. You can let her try it out. President, what do you think I'm doing? Hey. Thank you for answering. If there's nothing else. We're leaving now. Then I won't disturb you. Oh, this is the most handsome monitor I've ever seen. And he's particularly gentle and sweet with his girlfriend. I envy her. It seems that there is a significant gap in spiritual power between me and these people. According to the prompts in the notepad, I am now able to handle strange rules in the third stage. Although green pheasants and other supervisors have spiritual power, they still need to rely on rules and items to investigate and restrict strangeness. And these reserves still need to rely on soul beads to eliminate vengeful spirits. Am I already considered one of the best in this world? Ah, that one. President, are you here to buy something? It's so awkward. Although it's great to be his girlfriend, why should the president hear about it? But the president probably didn't come because of me, did he? Chen Yu Bai, please be clear-headed. Didn't you tell me that there is danger near the residential area? That's why I took a leave today to conduct investigations here. I see. Great. Successfully changed the topic. I met some psychic beings patrolling nearby, and they rushed to Asakawa Shopping Mall at the same time. Is it an anomaly at Asakawa Shopping Mall? Okay, we'll be there soon. I thought it was a strange appearance and followed along. It's a vengeful spirit. The vengeful spirit was not suppressed. It's happening. I checked and found out that this is a vengeful event that can be traced back several decades. The former site of Asakawa Shopping Mall. It is a place specifically for handling the corpses of children in nursing homes. But I don't know what feng shui expert said, but this piece of land is very suitable for investment and construction. Eventually, it was acquired by a big boss and built into the Asakawa Shopping Mall. Afterwards, it became the earliest large-scale shopping mall to be established in Jiangsu. The business is extremely hot, with astonishing results in both foot traffic and sales. But one day, someone began to mysteriously disappear. Due to the underdeveloped surveillance at that time, their whereabouts were not found for a long time. But there are always merchants who say they can hear children crying and making noise after 6 p.m. Who is there? Who is there? Sometimes I see the figure of a woman in red. This greatly affects the business of the mall. The boss here didn't want to give up and sought guidance from a master, only to find out that this was originally an abandoned baby field with strong resentment. The missing person is also the victim of the vengeful spirits trapped here. And the mother and son who disappeared earliest also became vengeful spirits. In the end, they finally settled on the method of using singing to calm down the vengeful spirits. The current factory Ishida doesn't know about you. So there haven't been any more missing incidents since then, and Asakawa Shopping Mall can still continue to operate. However, the vengeful spirits did not rest in peace, and this mall has also developed a so-called urban legend. I heard that music. But soon after it turned into another strange sound, I had a hallucination. Well, I heard from the specialist that this abnormal situation had already occurred in the mall a few days ago, and it only broke out today. As for the reason, they cannot explain it. I suspect it may be due to stronger strangeness here. Not necessarily, maybe it's really because I came here. It wouldn't have caused a fatal incident, but because of me. Regardless of the reasons behind this incident, as a person with spiritual power, you are still too weak. If I hadn't come, you wouldn't be alive now. Of course, it's not entirely your fault. Blazing spirits may distort people's perception of danger, otherwise with your judgment ability, you should not have gone to dangerous places. You're right. I'm too immature. Afterwards, I will definitely. Are you here to buy something? I'll be with you. Hey. After buying, we need to continue the topic that was interrupted by those people just now. Be nice with yourself. President, please extend your hand. Like this. This is your prop. If I'm not mistaken, your ability is to predict, oh, yes, you can call it. The goddess of fate in ancient Greek mythology. I don't know much about it, but if the gods in mythology really exist, in this world with strange and vengeful spirits, then can God handle strangeness? How to use this coin of destiny? Just toss it up. Ask a question in your mind before throwing up. If you stop at the front after falling, you can get the correct information on the right track that symbolizes time. What about the opposite? Loss of memory for a certain number of days. I see. There is a 50% chance that a coin with such fate will be thrown on the opposite side. That's why you keep a diary. This coin is quite hidden, and I didn't notice it either. Well, maybe it's because this coin is tied to my memory. Unless I die, for others, this is just an ordinary coin. Trust me so much. Not afraid that I'll kill you and then take the coin for myself. Hey, hey. No, the president is a good person. I used coins to predict before that the safest place in Jiangshi is the president's ghost club. That's why Ghost Society is the safest. If I didn't have a notebook, where would I have it now? Wait a minute. So the key to this safety is me. Can you show me a coin now? Ask what? What is the true identity of Yuan Jinsi, except for the student supervisor? Good. It's the opposite. No amnesia. She's lying to me. Sorry, the coin cannot answer this question. Why? Because this issue has reached the upper limit of memory consumption days. The difficulty of the question I am asking depends on the memory I can consume. As long as the coin does not respond, it means that the question requires more than 30 days of memory. The coin will not respond to questions that exceed 30 days of memory, so it will not consume memory. Well, it seems that the ability of this coin is not too much of a bug. Okay, let's change the question and continue. Why is Ghost Society the safest place in Jiang City? Don't change it again, just ask. Call. What is there in Yuan Jinsi's house? I answered. There is something very scary at the president's house. I understand. I'll treat you to this meal. You should quit the company. Why is that? Your ability is somewhat useless for the Ghost Society, and the prophecies within your available memory range are of little use. I need you to prove that you have stronger abilities. Wait. Actually, this coin has another ability. Oh. I can use up memories measured in years to change a person's short-term fate. Fish on. How to make specific changes? Well, designate an individual to imagine it in their mind. Then we can determine the direction of the other party's fate, whether to live or die. Even if Qian Yubai uses this ability on me, I will only waste 1 day of my life. But how many years of memory does she have to burn? Well, with the arrival of the year and the arrival of the day, there is also an ability month. What is it? Those. President, have you been trying to trick me? Who made you trust me too much? Your behavior doesn't seem like that of a human with normal intelligence. You're too scheming. Can we not say it? Okay, it seems like this is related to your bottom line. But if you really want to stay at the Ghost Society, then help me ask one more question in the end. Really? Good. Ask Minghu apartment if there are any strange things that could pose a threat to my life using the ability of Destiny Coin Day. I still haven't received a response. Excuse me, do you have any further questions? I can continue to help you. That's okay. Just now, Qian Yubai was able to learn that there are terrifying things in my home, which are Xiaoyan and Xiaoai. But this time, I won't get an answer when I cast it in the positive direction. It's very likely that it's a more powerful existence than Xiaoyan Xiaoai. President. Oh my God, that's it. Don't tell anyone about the function of this coin, otherwise there's a high possibility of trouble coming knocking on your door. Okay. This soul bead can enhance your soul power, so I'll give it to you. It can be considered as compensation for forcing you to use coins just now. Thank you, President. Don't forget to participate in club activities tomorrow if there's nothing else to do. Okay, President. Please provide more guidance in the future. You scared me. Isn't this the actor who just filmed a movie in the mall? What are they up to? Are students' brains okay now? Sorry. President, can I come with you? Oh my God, today I've seen that being stupid is even more terrifying than being weird. President, wait for me. How do you feel like you've caused trouble? You Engine SI family. Well, who is it so late? Excuse me, the rice washing pot at home is broken. Can you lend me your one? I still can't feel any problems with this person. We can only take the initiative to attack. Try rejecting him first. Sorry, I'm also washing rice and cooking. I have a child at home who is hungry and waiting for food. I can't borrow from you. Oh, that's right. It's okay. Next, we'll see if anything happens. Yuan Jinxi's kitchen. It is indeed necessary to cook for children. No matter how hungry you are, you can't go hungry, child. Only. Where's the rice pot? Compete for a chance to speak. 0T. Mr. Yuan, it's me, Komatsu. Coming. Mr. Yuan, thank you for borrowing my pot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, so it's really you. He's just weird, that's completely certain. Even if he refuses his request, he can still force himself to borrow things and return them. Is this considered a provocation or a warning? So, was it already within his rules from the moment he borrowed his things? During this period, he asked how many people borrowed things again. This Komatsu has been here for a while now, first giving gifts door to door and then borrowing things everywhere. Can anyone avoid death? What? Has his ability improved significantly? Squeak. In short, since it has been confirmed that Komatsu is strange, we need to quickly find out his murder pattern and crack it out. Mom, take a look. What's wrong? The neighbor next door is Aunt Tion. Auntie Tion, can you lend me your rice pot to use? Oh, Komatsu, you're so polite. Of course I lent it to you. It's strange that Aunt Tion, who is clearly a person with a cautious personality, doesn't easily talk to people who are not old residents of this residential area. But she actually became so familiar with a strange young man who had just moved in and was still borrowing things everywhere. Speaking of which, although I had doubts about Komatsu's identity from the beginning, but he still accepted his gift and even allowed him to successfully borrow my things. So can this strangeness easily manipulate people's thoughts unconsciously, making it impossible for them to refuse its requests and pull them into the rules? It's horrible. Come back. Can you see? Compete for a chance to speak. Xiao Yan, I may need to take a risk. If I don't try, the progress will keep stalling. Antiquity. Haha, you won't help me this time, will you? Makabaka. Don't worry, goo by goo. No problem, Zidisai. The child can't be trusted. Squeak. Right now. All FDD at 11:32. What's this? I seem to. At 3 a.m., Jinxi's house. Is it still not strong enough to be killed before the ability can be used? I can't be so confident anymore. Every step needs to be cautious. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. The current Komatsu is like an unpredictable bomb. Unclear murder rules lead to increasingly rampant borrowing frequency. Everyone could be on his plate. Amatidium. Mom. How did you remember to care about me? I'm fine. Shall I? Disappear. Disappear. No way, why didn't I sense it? Did the special department take action before I was resurrected? Is Shao AI there? Don't be nervous, may she have received a new job. Special subjects really have you. A day ago, in the special science conference room. The final result of the plan to deal with the disaster-level bizarre Yellow Spring Girl code named Devouring is announced below. 6-6. Why do we have to kill the Yellow Spring Girl? If you old folks are afraid of death. After feeding a strange girl of the same level as the Yellow Spring Girl to the gods, she died even more. Final decision on special subjects. Agreed to continue the devouring plan. Alas. Since the special department has made a solemn decision, then we have no doubts. Vehicles are prohibited from passing through the special area ahead. Please show your identity and disembark for routine inspection. Chief of Special Department, Jiangsu City. Comping. Bone scan matching successful. Pupil scan matching successful. Fingerprint scanning verification completed. Gene scanning verification completed. Your identity matches your documents and has been verified. Your identity is the monitoring agent for the devouring plan. Shinshan Base. Did someone bring it? Bring it here. Just wait for your order. It's taking up everyone's time. Let's start implementing the plan. Everyone should leave the building area in a timely manner to a safe distance and wear interference devices. No one except me is allowed to enter the monitoring room. Yes. D23977. Press the OK button on the phone. Your only child has the right to receive your ashes for burial. You lost. The world's megaphone says that the power of God will once again grow stronger. It means that the Yellow Spring Girl cannot handle it. How long can we rely on it to solve the strangeness? Can grow and expand. I don't know which time it will be able to complete the transformation. Even if it is. The end of the world, right. Yuan Jinxi's home. Why is the code suddenly garbled? What does it mean? What methods did the special department use to even fear the notepad and eliminate Shao AI? Breathe out. It's okay, Shao AI's death is not important to me at the moment. Because no matter what method it is, I would choose to resurrect her. Did you spend 105,568 legendary points to resurrect the Yellow Spring Maiden? Correct. Expand the scope of her murder rules to include national, squeak. The Yellow Spring Girl has successfully evolved into a hell-inviting skill enhancement, which can pull other monsters into hell. Shao AI, classmate. I am here. Go ahead and give those guys a big surprise. The resumption and opening of Hell communication business has been promoted nationwide. Your resentment will be eliminated by the Yellow Spring Girl for you. What is this? A TV drama. City A, the girl from Wonkwon, I heard from a friend in Jiangshi, go in and take a look. She won't die anyway. City B, hee, you didn't let me live because you forced me. City C, go to hell with me. Tear off the petals, and I will eliminate your resentment for you. Urban legends are true. Good and evil are rewarded. I've been waiting for you to appear for a long time, Yellow Spring Girl. There's nothing to hesitate about. I won't be timid anymore. I'm going to let him suffer retribution now. Congratulations, the legendary point has arrived at the moment. 10 minutes after the rebirth of the Yellow Spring Girl. Warn. Warn. Hell communication data abnormality. Detected that the girl from Wonkwon has resumed her activities. Detected that the girl from Wonkwon has resumed her activities. Yellow Spring Girl. After being devoured by the gods, he was resurrected. Level 1 alert. Immediately convene a think tank. 30 minutes after the rebirth of the Yellow Spring Girl. The plan failed. How should we respond next? Did we provoke the Yellow Spring Girl, or? She has other rules as well. The supervisors of the special department are still investigating and will notify everyone once they have definite results. My current plan is: listen to Mr. Chinya's proposal to use a forced answer headset and have a conversation with the Izumi girl. Wait, have you ever thought that the Yellow Spring Girl may have formed an alliance with other strange creatures? Since we have reached this point, I suggest using the gods to kill the girl from the underworld once again, expanding her killing range once again, until it expands to the whole world to alleviate our stress. Please speak carefully, sir. I know what you're going to say. But as I get older, I dare to speak recklessly. Those virtual things are not what we should consider. We should consider them only by killing strangeness. Not bad for dealing with weirdness. All of humanity has gone too far, and even I will only be criticized at most. As for the strange alliance mentioned to the old man, then we have to pull them out of the dark, otherwise the rules are unclear and we will never be able to deal with them. Regarding this point, mandatory answers can also be obtained through earphones, and dangerous tasks will be carried out by supervisors. Don't worry, everyone. Mr. Camping seems to think of me too selfishly. Haven't you ever thought that the Yellow Spring Girl keeps getting stronger? There is ultimately a possibility of restraining God. At that time, the human situation may become even more critical. No, strangeness is the enemy of all humanity. What we need to do is to be foolproof. If we attract other organizations to imitate us, humanity will be defeated. Then you can consider it yourselves. I know that you are all important figures in society. You are all representative figures in politics, business, medicine, law, and entertainment. But don't forget, you don't have the ability to face strangeness directly. You are protected by a special department, and the department only listens to your opinions out of fairness. If Mr. Xiang is very dissatisfied, he can withdraw from the think tank. 10 minutes later. Why did the old man come to me? Staying up all night, kneeling and catching up on sleep. He's dead. Hongin, sir. Give you a task. I refuse. This task can only be done by someone with the ability to replace death. Currently, there is a shortage of personnel in the special department, so you must take on this task. For the next investigation, you can take turns directly. Forget it, forget it. What exactly is the task? Don't worry, you can stay in the special department for the next few days. I'll have someone teach you how to use resentment freely. If it doesn't work, you can cooperate and be hypnotized. Blow one's breath. Wait. Bitterness. What you wouldn't say is, Yellow Spring Girl, right. You Engine SI family. Xiao AI, what's wrong with you? Jingda Kaiwang. Ah, I'm so tired. Our crystal is under attack. Squeak. Even if it's strange, do you feel tired? But Xiao AI, no matter how heavy the workload is, always relies on clones. Boss. Wage earner. Intern baby. Sir, I am a strange and thoughtful person. Sorry. But to be honest, can't you and Xiaoyan join forces now to kill Komatsu? Well, I still can't figure out his rules. Although that's the case, the resurrection of Xiao AI is always a good thing. At least during the investigation, can we have more confidence? Komatsu went to ask the upstairs residents to borrow something again. Hey buddy, why lend something to that person? He looks abnormal. It's all just a small gesture from the neighbors. Can you help if you can? What kind of neighbor does he live downstairs from? We live upstairs. The two people upstairs, one of whom is a cartoonist named Zhong Yi, have a strange temper and seem to have not accepted Komatsu's gift or agreed to lend him anything. Humph. Hey. Another person named Stone is a kind and enthusiastic person. This cartoonist may have a chance to avoid death. That's probably the estimate for someone surnamed Sure. Hello, Mr. Zhong, your takeaway has arrived. Could you please come out and take it? Bad. Strange, no one. Why is the door open? I borrowed it. Hello, you were sent to the wrong building. The person you're looking for is upstairs. Really? Thank you. Hurry up, this household's mind is a bit confused. Wow. It's Mr. Komatsu back. You're really busy. Where did I disturb you? I'm really sorry. Let's go. Oh, by the way. Can I come to your house and take a look? Certainly. Please. Not dead. Is there a possibility that in his home, as long as the behavior is approved by him, he can avoid being directly killed? These bags look familiar to me. Mr. Komatsu. Please speak. Can you lend me a gift bag? I'm missing something to pack gifts at home. Oh, so you wanted to borrow the bag? Yes, is that okay? Really? As long as he hasn't spoken up and agreed to let me do something. Everything here can instantly kill me. Is it not convenient for you? It's okay. If you don't agree, I won't take your things casually. I won't. Of course I can give it to you. Please accept it. Well, there's something inside. Is it an undelivered gift? I have to go and return Mr. Shure's pot. Order for guests to leave. Do you want to leave? If you force yourself to stay, you will probably die again. Thank you, then I'll take my leave first. Just a minute, please. Don't you want to take a bite? Delicious specialties. It's so delicious. If you have jam, please give it a try. Proactively requesting me to eat local specialties. Is it because my request to be a guest triggered something else? If refusal and agreement are both the same result, it's better to agree to his request than to reject it. Maybe we can even uncover new patterns. No, this is not a cookie. This TM is human fingers. This is the response plan for the resurrected Yellow Spring Girl. Special science. Qingji, do you have anything else to say? No, after all, it's most appropriate to deal with the strange shadow of the Yellow Spring Girl and replace her with death. But you may not know that Hong Yin and I recently came into contact with a new psychic. His spiritual power and pressure have exceeded that of ordinary supervisors. And his special ability is also resurrection. Oh, tell me. His name is Yuan Jinsi. Still a student. Kind reminder, eat the rotten fingers of the weird and evil neighbor to obtain the evil neighbor rule 1. Once the evil neighbor moves into your community, all residents, including you, will automatically become his neighbors. 2. Each household corresponds to one gift, regardless of the number of residents in a single household, and neighbors are not limited to humans. 3. Accept Komatsu's meeting gift. Komatsu will start borrowing from you, but he is very polite and has the ability to borrow and return items. 4. Refuse to borrow. Komatsu will forcibly borrow 5 sticks of sauce from you. As the number of days increases, the items borrowed by Komatsu will become more and more related to you until 6. Refuse Komatsu's meeting gift. I finally have it. If we just need Komatsu to take action to obtain the rules, we need to try other methods. At least don't make me do it again. Hey, you guys. Well, the jam is still acceptable. Do you also want a piece? Return, return, return. Sir, this is just an ordinary cookie. Yayadi, without a mouth, one cannot eat. That's good. At present, it seems that Komatsu is probably a disaster-level weirdo, and this time it is really a mental pollution. But no matter what method is used, it must be eliminated as soon as possible. By the way, Xiaoai, do you remember how they killed you? Sorry, sir. I can't answer this question. Hug. I only remember seeing something. Then he lost consciousness. I'll try to recall it again. Okay, I can't remember, it's okay. Maybe this is the notepad's protection for you. Special subjects possess a certain dangerous power, which is very detrimental to me. On the surface, we seem to have the same short-term goals. But what if they discover that my ability is to create strangeness? The resources for special subjects don't need to be wasted. They might have Komatsu's records there. But individual reasons must be found. If they take in Komatsu before me and use him against you, then we can only move towards opposition. Jiang City. How does it feel to ride a supercar, brother? Why did you come to pick me up? Isn't it good that I am such an excellent boy? You wouldn't be interested in an old lady as boring as a pheasant, would you? I'd better get off the car. Oh, hey, I'm just joking. Isn't this my only free time recently when I'm on vacation? Is the special department on vacation so idle? This is called the Last Supper. Do you understand? If only you had joined the special department, I could still push the task of the Yellow Spring Girl to you. Yellow Spring Girl. Don't you know that urban legend? It's a disaster-level weirdo. How come you haven't heard of top-tier urban legends? But I haven't seen much of them since then. You guys took them in. It's hard to put into words. I've already died once to take care of her. Oh, but if you die once and have a good outcome, does that mean you died with value? It's valuable, okay. After being killed by us, the girl from the underworld resurrected and became even stronger. Now I have to let the weak and helpless me talk to her again. You can still have conversations with strange people. Indeed, the special department used some self-proclaimed method to kill Xiao AI. Is it a prop similar to a notepad or a powerful and bizarre item higher than disaster level? Now I have to talk to Xiao AI again. How far have their methods evolved this time? Hey, you don't know that the Yellow Spring Girl has self-awareness. How population? Red voice perspective. No matter how strong my spiritual power is, I am still a student. I am too sensitive to do anything that would harm humanity. In short, I have been forced to learn how to make stories and control my emotions well during this period, which can easily trigger resentment. Only in this way can we successfully summon the Spring Maiden and force her to answer the questions. We currently speculate that there may be a possibility of accomplices among the Yellow Spring Girls. It's not necessarily just a guess. We can't keep asking. The purpose is too obvious. How far can they get Xiao AI to answer? Special science. Having paid a huge price, it's impossible to just ask if you have any accomplices, right? Can she tell who your accomplice is? Or force her to answer what your new rules are? Xiao AI is not a strange creature that indiscriminately kills people unconditionally. She has never stood in opposition to humans. But if they continue to force it, don't be fooled. Here you go. Special Science Office Building. You're here for the first time, right? Isn't it very grand? Special Science Hall. So desolate. No one wants to come here. Coming here means there's a mission. What is it? The first function of the Eye of Truth is to scan basic information of personnel, identify identities, and screen spies. The second function is to obtain all confidential information of personnel, and the cost is too high. It should be used with caution. People who enter the special department for the first time with the true Eye will be scanned by it. Can it scan 171 weird? If it were possible, we would have provided it long ago. Special Science Corridor C area. Still need to stare at people at the entrance. All right, let's get down to business. Speak the words above into the microphone. Oh, let me say in advance that using a microphone once consumes 1 day's lifespan. 1 day lifespan. Remaining lifespan of 86 days Baya. For me, this is a waste of a resurrection opportunity. Why do you regret it, or are you afraid of death? No, I'm just curious about what this lie detector is for. It's a tool to test your thinking and subconscious, so you have to test it every 6 months. Oh, will I get some new permissions after filling out the form? The number of resurrection attempts is very important to me. I cannot waste legendary points for nothing. What permission? You should have strange archives like a library here. Can I take a look? What would you like to know? For example, tell me about your next plan. I might be able to help you with the Yellow Spring Girls if I learn more. The bizarre and catastrophic solution is the core secret. Except for the section chief and the think tank, no one else has the authority to know. Just kidding, as a newbie, do I want to learn more? Okay, let them give you permission when the time comes, but they can only see the part that matches your current level. Don't even think about it. If you dare to play tricks with me, I'll be the first to deal with you. I understand. I will will not betray humanity. I will always betray humanity. It can't be true. Test passed. I was scared to death. I thought you should fill out the form quickly. Check your props, they might be aging. Stop talking nonsense. Hey, why does Ghost Society still use this local name? The location is still chosen at the school. The special department is managed a bit too wide. I don't recommend you build the club in a crowded place. How do you say? The more people there are, the higher the probability of strange occurrences. The Institute of Special Sciences has summarized that strange rules are actually closely related to humans themselves. I see. It's your turn to use the internet indiscriminately to enforce the killing rules. Komatsu used his neighbor's identity to forcibly borrow items to kill someone. Xiao AI relies on resentment in interpersonal relationships. The killing of Xiaoyan is triggered by abnormal family relationships. All of this is closely related to humanity. So what if we could isolate strangeness from humans? Let's test Komatsu first. Don't worry, your house is a high-end apartment. Compared to low population density, it is much safer. Haha, my neighbor is just weird. I went back beforehand. You're not planning on studying anymore. According to him, I am currently unable to access the core layer of the special department. Even if I have permission, I cannot find information about Komatsu. But fortunately, the conclusion of the Research Institute provided me with new experimental ideas, which was not a wasted trip. Minghu Street Alley. President of the society. Qian Yubai, why aren't you in class here? Has there been any trouble with the president not coming to school these days? I want to help, so. Need not. Why is that? Don't get involved in things beyond your ability. But I can still be of help. I can foresee and eliminate danger. No, you're just a burden that's holding you back. Don't follow me. If you want to participate in this matter again, you will be expelled from the club. President. MANHUA apartment Komatsu's house. Based on known clues, Komatsu will randomly choose a location to kill someone. After becoming his neighbor, whether or not he accepts his gift, he will be included in the death zone. As for him constantly borrowing things from his neighbors, it's highly likely that he will eventually evolve to. Rule 11.5. As the number of days increases, the items borrowed by Komatsu will become more and more related to yourself until your heart is borrowed. 6. Refusing Komatsu's gift only has one chance to offset the forced borrowing. Offset forced borrowing once. Can it be that? People who have rejected Komatsu's gift can still be saved. Remind them before Komatsu takes action. I can see with my little eyes that this guy is like a ticking time bomb ready to go out at any moment. We need to trap him. Succeed. You cannot lock Komatsu inside the house because human houses cannot accommodate strangeness. Wow, this pattern is really annoying. It all depends on testing one's life. Why are you standing at my doorstep? First. Give birth to. May I borrow it from you? I'll lend you, sir. Your heart. Ha, really? If only I were weird. Strange and evil neighbor enters killing mode. Han Si evil neighbor enters killing mode. Heart. Please lend me your heart. Who are you? What are you doing? Help me, don't kill me. Help! There are no remaining survivors in the apartment complex. Compete for a chance to speak. Returning Komatsu's meeting gift only has one chance to offset the forced loan of item C. I've found your key rule now. Fortunately, I left a hand before. I didn't throw away what Komatsu gave me. Ho! Who are you? Can take yours. Xiao Yan, coming quickly. Mom. Notepad has indicated that Komatsu's target is not just humans. Can take yours. Why does he have such a strong smell of blood on him? There is also a problem with the bloodstains on the clothes. Okay, here you go. There is only one chance to offset the forced loan by returning Komatsu's gift. Thank you so much. I'll take my leave first. We need to keep up and see what happened. Did he already begin during the time before my resurrection? Killed someone. This. How could this happen? Is there anyone else alive? Oh, I'm really sorry. Did you see it? Goodbye, Mr. Yuan. They're all dead. He took away all the hearts. Without. Calm down, calm down. Shut up, everyone. Komatsu clearly took away everyone's hearts except for me, and I successfully avoided death. Why hasn't he left yet? Why are there still 3 rules that haven't been unlocked? It's disgusting. Can you lend me your soul? Life 1 day, remaining life 83 days. He died again. That guy can borrow his soul after borrowing his heart. I've managed to escape. Mr. Yuan. Come again. You can take your soul. Can you lend it to me? We've entered a dead loop. Life 1 day, remaining life 82 days. Hello. I am Yuan Jinsi. What happened? In the future, communicate with the supervisor and report your code name. 5 people, I am a ghost. I encountered the strange act of killing people based on the rules of my evil neighbor. Now I'm in a dead loop. You don't have to come over, but I need you to help me check its information. Are you saying disaster level strange and evil neighbors? How did it appear at your place? It was restricted by the special department of the neighboring city a long time ago. Wait a moment, I'll help you check. Hello, I need to access a strange file with the code name Evil Neighbor. It's Lord Qingji. Send the information directly to me via the brain fax machine. The way to avoid death for a bad neighbor is to return what he initially lent you to him if you haven't thrown it away. Are you referring to the gift of meeting? I have already returned it to him. Now he's starting to borrow his soul from me. Ghost. 11. I am a pheasant. There is a situation reported to the special department. In a minute. Is the green pheasant there? Lifespan 1 with 81 days remaining. Are you okay? Alive. Then listen carefully. You may have encountered strange rule completion now. Rule completion. Every strangeness is the embodiment of rules. Humans are able to avoid death because there are loopholes and strange rules. In order to complete the rules, it is strange to use humans as nourishment to enhance oneself. The evil neighbor originally borrowed his heart from the target, but the target could avoid death by returning the gift of meeting. But after completing the rules, the evil neighbor broke through the original restrictions and upgraded the rules to forcibly borrow the target's soul to escape without any solution. I think the strange and evil neighbor has been upgraded to the level of tyranny. At that time, the special department sacrificed the lives of 4 supervisors to find a way to restrict the use of rule items, copy and split seals, and stamp the body and soul on the person to split into 100 corresponding copies. But the split soul has weak thinking, so the replicas are just walking corpses. The special department in the neighboring city used this rule item to restrict it to 1 building. After the evil neighbor finishes killing the replica, let another person stamp it and so on. This seal cannot replicate the complete soul. After the evolution of the evil neighbor borrowed the souls of replicants, it was deemed that they were not complete individuals and did not deserve to be their neighbors. Therefore, the function of using the seal as a neighbor became useless. Let me ask, the person with the seal will not die, right? Yes, you want it. I want to borrow the seal. When he borrowed my first soul fragment and found out that there were no more complete people here, he left on his own. I can escape his rules and avoid real death. I understand. I will submit an emergency application and the seal will be delivered to your home shortly. In such an unsolvable situation, one can still remain calm and strive for a glimmer of hope for oneself. This boy is really not easy. So fast. The efficiency of special subjects has always been like this. Wish you success. Your body replicates 100 copies, 73 warn your soul to split into 100 copies. Evil neighbor rule in make your community, including you, automatically become your neighbor when you use it. 2. Each household corresponds to 1 gift, regardless of the number of residents in a single household, and neighbors are not limited to humans. Komatsu will keep looking for you until he borrows the item he wants, the soul. After borrowing all the neighbors' souls, Komatsu will move out of this building. You have nothing FA locked Komatsu inside the house because human houses cannot contain strangeness. The completion of unlocking the evil rule prompts Komatsu to recognize you as his only remaining neighbor. Due to your split soul, Komatsu will stay here to return your heart and retrieve your soul. You have obtained Komatsu's real name, Matsunaga. Do you choose to commit suicide and restart? I see. Even if the soul is divided into 10,000 parts, it is useless. Although the replica has borrowed the heart, the soul has not completely disappeared. D. If the soul is dispersed in other replicated bodies, it means that the soul is still alive. He will treat all soul fragments as one person and take them away directly. I actually encountered such an incredible strangeness. You restart. Som Yongom, now it's my turn to retaliate against you. Lifespan 1 with 80 days remaining. Feed. Akiji. Did it fail again? Ha, it failed. But now I have a new idea for the pheasant. Have you ever tried special subjects with strange restrictions? Use strangeness to deal with strangeness. Does he mean why he was able to come up with this? It's impossible. No matter how powerful it is, it's still just a student. If he were the one who could resurrect the underworld girl, he wouldn't be trapped in the cycle of evil neighbors. Is there a problem with the green pheasant? This is also a confidential matter that I cannot access. That's not true, so what do you want to do? I want to summon the Hell Girl to trap Komatsu in hell. Perhaps this is the best approach. Adult. Wait, even if you succeed, you will still go to hell after death. Shoo, shoo. After reaching a contract with the girl from the underworld, no matter what abilities you use, you can't escape the rules. I don't recommend you doing this. Ha, what other methods do you have? Actually, there's no problem with your logic. Special subjects have also used rule items to create a space that restricts strangeness within it. The neighboring city once used ghost Buddha statues to restrict the violent, bizarre, and visible girls. To maintain this enclosed space, a large amount of pure psychic power is required as a cost. As far as I know, such props are very rare and few in the world, and they require a strong cost to maintain. So can you apply for it for me? You're right. Can you live one more day? Is there any difference between the soul wandering in hell and the current situation? I understand. Oh, our supervisor's courage and bravery are not as good as his. To make such a choice and keep the soul trapped in hell forever, one must also limit the use of strangeness. He is truly an admirable person. Okay, shall I? Let's get to the point. Okay, sir. I want to fill in the loopholes of the Yellow Spring Girl and strengthen her rules. Did you spend 300 legendary points to complete the rules for avoiding death for the Yellow Spring Girls? Did you spend 600 legendary points to strengthen the rules for the Yellow Spring Girls? Spending 900 legendary points to complete the hell loophole, the cursed cannot escape from the underworld after tearing off the petals of the other shore flower. No one can escape from her inner hell. Mr. Wu, please take your Som Yongju. It's time to bring back the evil you did. Go to hell and live forever. Hello. I'm the new Komatsu. These are some local specialties. Please point them out. Hiccup. It seems that they are very welcoming to you. Don't worry, you'll see more good neighbors soon. All of this was arranged by adults for you. You should thank him well when you get there. The next morning. It's quite realistic. Let's keep it here for now. This way, it won't arouse suspicion from the special department. Mom. Adults and evil neighbors are already living in hell. Mom. That guy has been sending garbage to souls in my territory all along. Hello, I am the new neighbor Komatsu. Heart. Shall I? Please don't take that thing out. It's disgusting. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. Don't worry too much about the speed at which Komatsu produces specialty products. It's not as fast as your daily soul extradition. A continuous stream of souls, not to mention recycling, can he send it all? You are the ruler of hell. It's up to you the final say what you want. Take all its gifts and it can't take you. Mom. Who really wants to go to a special department for nothing? Below are the personnel and property management of the special department. The special department arrived last night while the adults were asleep, and they were doing the aftermath work. Now we are signing a confidentiality agreement with the property management, and these people are going to lose their jobs. Oh, is that so? Half an hour later. Hi, I'm your psychiatrist, Snowpear. You probably didn't knock on the wrong door, right? Special Department Psychologist Snowpear. Well, just call me Hard Ghost. Ghost Lord, from today on, we will be neighbors. Neighbor. There are still people living here. Of course, Ghost Lord. Please take a look. The special department has already cleaned up the entire community. What kind of surveillance is this? It's up to you. Finish early and hand in your assignment as soon as possible. No, please let me explain, Ghost Lord. The special department sent me to treat the Ghost Lord as an important talent, not to monitor you. I also have some understanding of last night's situation. Please rest assured afterwards and leave everything to me as a rest. Consider me as accompanying you on vacation, but my new friend 1D. This woman is not simple. She wants to dispel my guard. Didn't I say I wouldn't cooperate? Let's start now. I like to be more direct. Okay. I was planning to talk more about something else first. Please lie down first, sir. Blow one's breath. Relax. Raise your hands. Spread your palms flat upwards. Breathe. How do you feel like a scammer? Please hold on to the Ghost Lord. What is it? This is a soul crystal. The special scientific research on soul crystals detects the psychological danger level of individuals. What do you mean? There are two situations that can cause the soul crystal to turn pure black. One is psychological repression caused by immense pain. Another type is mental pollution and brain dementia, which is commonly known as blackening. Sorry, Ghost Lord. I want to give it a try. I don't need hypnotherapy. This method doesn't work for me. Can you explain first what blackening refers to? I'm careless about this thing. She hypnotized herself. Gasped for breath. This is the Ghost Lord's place. This is the result of humanity's struggle against strangeness. Immortal celebrities. Selfish humans with a ghostly taste will be influenced by others. That's too bad, Ghost Lord. Have you started to ignore human life and death? It's too dangerous. Continuing to let it go, Ghost Lord, will endanger society. I almost had a mental disorder just now, so I need to quickly locate his subconscious. Sister. You look so delicious. What is it? Strange. Silver White Radiance special scientific research is developed for psychologists to deal with aggressive risks and alleviate psychological attacks caused by the mental state of danger monitors during treatment. Everything is like a dream, illusion, and bubble. Like dew or electricity, observe like this. It's so cold. But it should be the subconscious of the Ghost Lord ahead. Subconsciousness is the part of human psychological activity that is not recognized. It is also the deepest place where the supervisors cannot be touched by outsiders. To enter the subconscious of the Ghost Lord and identify the underlying illness. We may still face more difficulties. Are you here to find an adult? You are? A young girl with black-purple long hair and red eyes, wearing a sailor suit and bearing the imprint of the shore flower. Yellow Spring Girl. Could it be that in the future, the girl from the underworld will become a subordinate of the Ghost Lord? Yes. What's up? I'm here. To be honest. Otherwise, you will stay here forever. I hope the Ghost Lord. It won't become strange. You're telling this to a weirdo. Yes, that's my true idea. The Yellow Spring Girl here may be a mechanism set up by the Ghost Lord for herself. So any psychotherapy language is not applicable here and may even backfire. From a human perspective, I cannot let the Ghost Lord become such a powerful and bizarre threat to society. Out of selfishness, after learning about the Ghost Lord's struggle with the strange, I also thought that such a good person would not have such a day. Oh. But you could very well die here. Since you're not an enemy of adults, I hope this can help you. Yellow Spring Girl. You betrayed me. Escape. Escape. In that moment, I thought I was really going to die. Why do you want to kill me? Should I die? You perverts who refuse to save lives are all villains. I won't die. Come and accompany me. Just like you sacrificed me at will. I seem to have found it. The heart knot of the Ghost Lord. It seems that I can only use my method. Weaving dreams begins. How does this psychologist feel strange? I feel like she's about to die. 5 mouths. If there is really an accident, the special department should be able to handle the aftermath, right? Hiccup. Call. This woman. 5-day cassette. You see, I told you that Yuan Jinsi is secretly sleeping here. It's so noisy. Jinsi, you need to stand up. Xiao Binbin, Li Zhongxing. What are you doing? You're sleeping silly. You're really strange. Anyway, I can't sleep. Whenever I think about tomorrow's expedition, I deleted that group directly. Ah. Jinjin Si, what's wrong with you? Don't worry about so much. With my current abilities and my evolved classmate Xiao AI, I can do it without entering the game. It's your turn to capture and record the target now. If the target is included, you will lose the ability to hunt and kill netizens in the group. Should it be included? Correct. Congratulations on the successful inclusion, God. Your friend has escaped from the dead union. Hey, brother. Don't mess around. Wake up. How? Don't turn yourself into that kind of person just because you saved us. You. We know we're already dead. Well, if you could come and see us, we would be very happy. But brother, you must not be unable to think about it. I'm still waiting for you to burn the latest manga for us. We are proud to see how impressive you are now. It can be considered as avenging us and teaching those annoying weirdos a lesson. But you must take good care of yourself. Isn't it good for me to become stronger? Why are you suffering from a second illness now? Of course it's good to become stronger. But I know your wish is clearly. My wish is eliminate strangeness and lead the class to survive. Here is. I went back to this morning. Akiji. Let me ask you something. You say? Did you handle the aftermath of my community's property management? Where will these people go next? What about their lives? Is this important? Of course, they were fired by you. Why didn't they receive any compensation? Aren't you on the side of human interests? Failing to save the residents of the community is already our dereliction of duty. What kind of guardian is it if the living are not properly placed and instead make their lives even more difficult? I understand. The special department has received your valuable feedback. However, the specific implementation still needs to wait for approval from higher authorities. Are you satisfied now? Snow Pear. Ghost Lord, this is not my will. But it's a projection of your inner self. You are indeed a competent psychologist. Hey, hey. Thank you for your compliment. Thank you for your treatment. Can we go out now? Well, of course you can. But you still need to conduct another test. Please follow me this way to get out of the dream. Ghost Lord, you're awake. This is freshly brewed black tea. I borrowed it from your kitchen without permission. So we can start now so that your task can end earlier. No, I still need to stay here for a while, but there's one more thing I want to tell you about the follow-up handling and modification of the strange and evil neighbor. Your neighbor's immediate family members will receive huge compensation. The follow-up work arrangement of the community property has been followed up, and there is additional compensation for mental loss. We will report the valuable opinions raised by the supervisors to the Special Department for improvement. That's good. Great, your crisis has been resolved. By the way, what would the soul crystal look like if it kept appearing black? Ghost Lord, you should have already guessed it. If you unfortunately sacrifice yourself in a strange battle over time, the probability of E becoming a loser. She was only half right. Because in my dreams, I took the initiative to write myself as strange. Consuming billions of legendary points, turning oneself into an unknown strangeness. Ban consumes 100 legendary points and writes the physical body as strange. Losing consciousness, losing control, losing reason. I seem to be able to see what I have done. I don't know what I did. Only left. Ahem, that's really scary. It's better not to tell her that I actively turned myself into something strange in my dream, right? Don't worry, I will work hard to avoid becoming strange. BT Mouth Winter. I'll go open the door, Ghost Lord. President, I just saw that you haven't solved the problem for so long, so I wanted to visit you without any other intention. I hope you can accept it and don't feel too sad. It's not that I really didn't use coins to secretly investigate the president's matter. Hey, hey. May I ask who you are? Sorry, I made a mistake. I am a new neighbor. Please advise me. Why are you here? President. Don't stand at the door. Be nice with yourself. She's so beautiful and has a gentle temperament. Are you a neighbor? But the president is not the kind of hospitable person. Welcome to today's noon news. Please watch a text message below. My daughter has been kidnapped. Why are you so incompetent yet to catch the bad guys? Recently, there has been a high incidence of kidnapping cases in our city. Today, another 20-year-old woman went missing. According to the investigation by the Public Security Department, this incident, along with nearly 10 kidnapping cases in recent days, is a serial crime. Please pay attention to safety among the general public. She's my subordinate. If you know anything strange, you can choose what you can say. You may not have had time to follow the news recently. The indiscriminate kidnapping case is the hottest social news in recent days. The criminal's methods are despicable and cunning, and the security department even wants to borrow special props from us. If we continue, it may be handled by a special department. It is very serious. You guys talk about C first. Indeed, the popularity of the kidnapping case has affected Xiao AI's business. The growth rate of subpages has slowed down a lot. I spent 900 yuan to strengthen and complete Xiao AI's collection of evil neighbors, and then received 500 legendary points and 100 good and evil points. Legend point 865,425 Shanjiang point 375,948 Spiritual power 100 Third order lifespan 79 days. In theory, all the legendary points that were spent should have been earned back by now, but Xiao AI had almost no gains on this night. Yes, sir. Kidnappers deserve to die. You're right, there's always good karma. I can't expect it. But evil has its consequences. If it can really be achieved, why not add a flame? Xiao AI, I have an idea. Do you want to make a new friend to play with you and Xiaoyan? After Qian Yubai and Snow Pair leave. I remember in my past life, when I was in school, my roommate was obsessed with ghosts. Before a ghost called to kill someone, he would send you a strange voice message on your phone 3 days in advance. The content is your tragic and terrifying cry before your death 3 days later. The rules of touching time and unlimited killing methods, with hundreds of thousands of legendary points, cannot be written at all. We need to rewrite the story of this urban legend. A new starting point, a positive and cheerful pure music. The background of this song's creation is lamentable. It was composed by a prodigy composer named Yu Sun before his death. 5 years ago, Yu Sun's love and talent for music made her highly sought after by the public. But at the same time, it also attracted the scrutiny and covetousness of demons. The kidnappers kidnapped and extorted a huge ransom from his family through long-term tracking, and did not allow the police to participate. Originally, Yu Sun's parents agreed not to report the case to the police and hand over the ransom. But the media did not let go of the traffic here and extensively reported the news of Yu Sun's kidnapping. At the same time, the security department deployed police forces to maintain stability and attempted to rescue Yu Sun. After the criminal was arrested, multiple pieces of evidence indicate that during her imprisonment, Yu Sun did not suffer any abuse and the criminals even provided tools for composing music. Therefore, this song is full of bright childlike innocence and longing for future life. The popularity of Yu Sun's coverage reached its peak on the day she left, and after that, her family gradually faded out of people's sight. In addition to being a fanatic, Yu Sun seems to be gradually forgotten by this world while still reminiscing about her. Let's combine this with the movie. Start writing. Guilai Tianjin's target is the person who kidnapped and robbed Mi Dian. After answering the call, the recipient will hear their own screams before death, and a new starting tone will be generated in their body. The ringtone cannot be stopped. After the ringtone ends, the recipient will be killed by Guilai. If the target person answers, has anyone noticed? The new starting point, whether it's already cached or included in the playlist, has become so strange. Yeah, it makes my hair stand on end. Why did it suddenly become a banned genre? Was it done by hackers? Hello. How could the people from the Public Security Bureau come to me? What are you afraid of? When you first planned, you weren't that useless. In terms of whether you are the mastermind, I will be the only one to continue or surrender, you choose. Kidnapped Lin Yu. Uh-huh. He. He X's. What the hell are you doing? My body. Oh. So painful. So painful. Pain. How could this happen? His screams. It's exactly the same scream from the phone before. On the other side, the security department. It's so scary. I've never seen anything like this before. I feel like I'm going to have a nightmare tonight. It's so strange. Security monitoring room. White team, you have already watched this matter several times. By Shall We, the leader of the second squad of the Public Security Department and the person in charge of the serial kidnapping case. I was wrong. I was really wrong. I just had a momentary idea and didn't really harm my sister. Please, I don't want to go to jail. Through our investigation, we found that this kidnapping case was a joint crime, and Lin Yu's brother Lin Zhong is one of the suspects in this case. However, we're all watching, okay? Let's talk about it. Okay. What's going on? This thing can't be closed. What tricks are you playing in the forest again? Not. I'm so cold, my head hurts so much. Hey, what are you doing? 3 minutes and 35 seconds. It's the time it takes for the suspect to answer the phone and die. The weirdest thing is that the surveillance footage shows that the suspect's phone rang at exactly 6 o'clock. But the time of incoming calls on the phone, it's 6 hours 3 minutes and 35 seconds. What's even more terrifying is that according to data analysis, the voice in the phone is completely the same as Lin Zhong himself. Lin Zhong, who is already dead in the future, made a death call to himself a few minutes ago. You go out first. I have something important to report to my superiors. It seems that the response has been good and some of the issues have already been resolved. Suddenly remembered something, should I increase my lifespan? The data update factory consumes 200 legendary points, and your lifespan is 100 days. Your spiritual power value has reached 200 and can be upgraded to the 4th level of spiritual power. Is the upgrade prompt indicating that the upgrade may fail at this time? What do you mean? Isn't the highest spiritual power in this world only 3 levels? 2 hours after the incident occurred. This is exactly the special event you expected, and the special department will take over on your behalf. Are you sure you still want to continue participating in the assistance? I want to investigate this matter. This incident is not the vengeful spirit you have encountered before, but rather strange. The harm of vengeful spirits is extremely great, which ordinary firearms cannot handle, but strangeness is a presence above vengeful spirits. Strange, strange. Weirdness is the embodiment of rules, killing people according to rules. As long as the killing rules are triggered, humans cannot find the patterns. Surely die. You can withdraw from the investigation now. As for the kidnapped person, we have already sent someone to inquire. We've confirmed that the 2 suspects died the same way. Specifically, when connected or forcibly connected, he will hear his own screams in the next 3 minutes and 35 seconds. According to statistics, there have been 328 deaths so far, ranging in age from 12 to 80 years old. In addition, the new starting melody of pure music on the internet has undergone significant changes and cannot be taken down or deleted. The special department has activated a new file and named it Ghost Call. Sorry, Lord Qingji. It's my mother's phone. I'll answer it. Shall we, please go home quickly? Something happened at your wife's house. By shall we's home. I don't believe my parents. How could that be? Lord Qingji, you have also seen that my parents-in-law are also involved in the investigation because of this. I have decided that you must allow me to continue to participate in the investigation. I want to avenge the 2 elders. Since you have made up your mind, I won't do much to stop you. The next thing is confidential. Please leave and ask your wife. Darling, don't go. It's okay, let's go. From now on, you can move in with my parents. My lord, we will arrange for your wife and parents. Now take the deceased's phone and make a call to yourself. This is trial and error. Correct. Would I really die from answering a phone call? Hello. Feed. That's enough. You didn't die. You passed the trial and error. 8 hours after the incident occurred. This is the death toll and their information from the past half hour. I'll put it here for you. How many people have died so far? 1,362 people. Do you have any idea? No breakthrough point has been found so far. Oh, by the way, Lord Qingji said this is something your wife gave to the special department. It's a relic of your parents-in-law. It's a diary. It's said to be hidden in a crack in the wall. Your wife hasn't dared to look at it for a long time. Should we give it to us? After you finish reading, we may confiscate it, which may be helpful for the case. This is I Buried That Child Alive. April 28, 199. Aya returned home with blood on her forehead, her hair being lovingly cared for by us. I don't know who dared to mess it up, but there are still many scars and scratches on her skin. It was her classmate who did it. He hit Aya, and I only realized it wasn't the first time, but he and his family showed no remorse. I just want them to educate the child well, apologize, and compensate. They blasted me out, ridiculed me, and threw the money in my face as a country bumpkin. So I went back to my hometown in the countryside and asked someone to help me tie up that boy. He promised because I had saved him before. The plan is simple yet smooth. I have an alibi and my wife and children are completely unaware. I won't let this boy ruin my home. I buried him alive. It's just out of my expectation that the baby his mother found out. She, who has always been kind, didn't say anything and silently came over to help me. She said that when the child grows up, gets married, and has a stable life, we will turn ourselves in. I promised her. I also told her that I would write all of this in my diary. If the diary is discovered, it will be our lives. To suppress evil with evil. I suddenly wanted to try if I could supplement this rule. The roll of ghost calls is very high, and the legendary points that cost writing it have almost been replenished now. Because from decades ago until now, as long as you have robbed, kidnapped, or are still alive, you are within the scope of ghost calls for murder. So on average, the good and evil points obtained by ghost calls are more than those obtained by Xiao AI and Xiao Yan. However, upgrading to level 4 so easily is something I never thought possible. Legend point 787,513 good and evil point 327,702 spiritual power 204th order lifespan 100 days. Although the feeling of spiritual power has not changed much, the body has become lighter and more sensitive than before. I just don't know if the modification can be successful now. Modify ghost call rules. If the kidnapper uses evil to suppress evil, the ghost call will not be captured. Ghosts are used to target people who are engaged in kidnapping and robbery. When Nidian answers, the listener will hear their own screams before death, and a new ringing sound will be generated inside their body. The ringing sound cannot be stopped and cannot be turned off. Your legend points are insufficient to modify the completion rules. Compete for a chance to speak. Isn't it enough? Big brother, are you at home? I was there when you came in. Big brother, I know you're at home. Open the door for me. Open the door. I never thought this guy would have such a troublesome personality. Hey, hey. Ah. If you continue to play these mischievous pranks, I won't let you out and keep you locked in a notebook. Kaoru. Do I know? Actually, I had something to say. The rule that Big Brother just wanted to modify requires at least 2 million legendary points. But it's okay, that's not why all humans need Big Brother to save them. It's a little complicated to be comforted by the strange things created by myself. Hey, there are humans who have entered the rules again. I'm leaving now. Did she just want to intentionally scare someone again? The rumors of ghost calls are escalating, and we have shifted our focus to network viruses. After all, the medium for ghost calls must be mobile phones that have undergone significant changes, and there is only one song called New Starting Point. At present, supervisors across the country have reported ghost calls. After using the prisoner's test, we found that all the prisoners who entered the range of ghost calls for murder had experience in kidnapping. And if there are other people in the prisoner's address book who have participated in the kidnapping, the phone will automatically dial in this loop. But prisoners must hold their own mobile phones in order to trigger the death condition. Fortunately, but also what puzzles me is that the kidnapping law of ghost calls is based on the distinction of good and evil in human society. That is to say, the act of arresting suspects like the Public Security Bureau is not considered a strange pattern. Don't delve into this for now, the pheasant. According to the conference call just now, it has been classified as a disaster-level anomaly. Next, the Special Science Association will cooperate with the think tank to prohibit all ringtone downloads and strengthen electronic device control. We will handle these reports first and then cooperate with experts to raise public awareness of electronic devices. So, next, I will go to Heischer to borrow the rule prop transparent scissors. Are you saying? Transparent scissors can cut off things that are invisible to the naked eye, including sound. When using this tool, please note that those with second-level or lower abilities will die if used. Those with third-level abilities have a low probability of dying, but they will randomly lose some bodily functions. What's the problem? The original proposal from the think tank to directly use the silent horn was rejected by me. No, I have no objections to the decisions made by the higher-ups. Just do you remember the ghost? Oh, you mean the student monitor who summoned the underworld girl to shelter the upgraded evil neighbor last time? Yes, according to the psychologist Snow Pear, the mental state of the ghost once worsened. The main reason is the lack of human empathy. In summary, is it necessary to delay the handling of the phenomenon of ghost calls this time? It seems that you have been influenced by ghosts. Strange creatures are born for humans and feed on humans. The strange that seems just now, once the rules are completed, the killing range will target all of humanity. The ghost you understand, Qingji, will also understand. For the benefit of the human community, sacrificing a small number of people, including ourselves, at any cost is worth it as long as we can completely eliminate strangeness. During this period, special subjects have temporarily switched to using carrier pigeons for communication messages. I understand now. Ghost Society. Oh, there you are. Good afternoon, President. Are you writing a diary again? But it's normal. Qian Yubai usually writes diaries about every detail, but if he loses his memory after flipping a coin due to bad luck, he can only rely on his diary to know the situation. The loss of Qian Yubai's memory cannot even be classified as pathological amnesia, but rather as permanent and irreversible disappearance. However, I don't do anything in the club. Even if I open a window and drink a sip of water, I have to keep a record. I remember that although this person carries a diary every day, they are not writing every moment, are they? Gugu. I almost forgot about him, but it doesn't matter who asked this guy to reveal the information in advance. Xiao AI has already ruined the actor's self-cultivation. Besides, asking a question won't really kill you, but you can really pretend. Qian Yubai needs your help with something. President, what do you say? I need you to ask me with a coin of destiny. Hey. Yes, I'm sorry, President. It seems like I left the coin at home and forgot to bring it over. Not brought. I remember she almost never left this thing, right? Then bring me your coins tomorrow if I need them. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm recording again. Is there something wrong with her? Is she lying? But she's only at the first level of spiritual power, so it's hard to say for sure what this anomaly means. To supplement Xiaoxuan's rules, more legendary points are needed. It's time to search for wild monsters and shelter them. But recently, other strange trends have been overshadowed by Xiaoxuan and Xiaoai. I originally intended to use the abilities of Chiyu Shirakawa to find direction, but... Do you want to use spiritual pressure to intimidate me? Never mind, if someone dies, it's not worth it. It's been so long and still the first level of spiritual power hasn't been properly cultivated. I don't know what's going on. At 5 in the afternoon. President, I'll go back first. Well, take it slow. It doesn't matter if you find out first, it's all on the way. Found. 8003. Coming. Hello, may I ask who you are looking for? Hello, Auntie, I'm looking for Xiao Bai. Xiao Bai is so intimate. What is your relationship with her? Auntie, I am Xiao Bai's boyfriend C. Boyfriend. Can this child have a boyfriend? President. I'm already your boyfriend now, why am I still called President? Ah, Shinji, come in quickly. Good. There is indeed a problem. Oh, she used to be very shy and not good at speaking, so she never made any friends. I didn't expect to find boyfriends after transferring schools. Why don't you stay for dinner tonight and say hello to your parents? Oh, no need. My parents are no longer here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know about this. It's okay, Xiao Bai. Before returning from transferring to another school, I was very introverted and had no friends because of this reason. She comforted me and changed me. Big. Then I'll go prepare dinner first. Your dad will be back soon. Okay, Mom. Jinsi, go to my room. Good. After I told her our relationship was boyfriend and girlfriend, Bai automatically switched to girlfriend status. No matter the expression, tone, or emotions in the eyes, they are all very real. But this precisely illustrates the Qianyu White in front of us. Senior. It's weird. What do you want to do? From her mother's behavior, it doesn't seem like the whole family has been strangely harassed. Currently, it seems that she is the only one with the problem. The wild strangeness is devoid of emotional thinking, and the reason why this strangeness is so prevalent now is entirely imitative. Could it be that Qianyubai has already died? After killing Qianyubai, she strangely transformed into her appearance. The ultimate goal is to invade this family and kill them all. If she really dies, I must take the coin of fate. Use your destiny coin to help me ask where there is danger. I'm sorry, it seems like I forgot the Shincher coin in the club classroom. But I will compensate you tonight. Oh, it's okay. What is it? Oh, this is a gift from my neighbor's sister. Can you give it to me? Okay. Did not trigger the death rule? Did I want to interrupt? It's just an ordinary doll. No, there is some living spiritual power in this doll. Is that the reason why I have been promoted to level 4? This weak and almost imperceptible spiritual power seems to be easily overlooked. I'm back. Well, this is... Dad, this is my boyfriend. Boyfriend. It's normal. Ordinary people have no abnormalities. Hello, Uncle. Xiao Bai, go back to your room first. My uncle and aunt have something to say. Oh, okay. You. Both of you, come out with me. The Qianyu Bai in the room is not your daughter. Not even human. What does it mean? Please explain it clearly. Qianyu Bai told me that you know she uses the destiny coin, right? Since that's the case, you know there are strange things in this world. This Qianyu Bai inside is a strange phenomenon where fake coins cannot be used. If you don't believe her, you can try telling her that you are her uncle and aunt, and she will automatically switch identities to talk to you. I will find an opportunity for you to come downstairs later. It's better to stay away from this apartment. I don't know what kind of rules this strange person will use to kill, so if you encounter any strange things, you can call me directly. Then my daughter. I'll ask her to come out. You guys stay here. Pay attention to stabilizing your emotions and avoid exposing yourself in front of strange things. Hey, what's wrong? Uncle and Aunt Yubai, are you at home with your parents? My parents don't seem to be at home. Why don't you come in and sit for a while and wait for them? You can go back first. Your uncle and aunt are busy, so I'll send them off. Hurry up and leave this place. Woo-woo. Our daughter won't really die, will she? She will come back, right? Hey. Jinsey, why did you come back so quickly? Let's try and make a mistake. Since you really want to be human. Heart. Then perform death once and show me. A cough, no. Discovered in image. President of the Society. I thought I would never see you again. Qian Yubai did not die. Put on your clothes and I'll go chase after that thing. This wild weirdo actually has thinking. President. There is no trace of escape. It once again concealed its breath and hid in the apartment. Hello, I am a ghost. We hereby apply for the arrest of dolls with strange shapes within the jurisdiction of the coordinates and request the intervention of the Public Security Department. According to the limited strength and impact ability of the strange ability, it can be judged as unlucky level. Okay, we will retrieve regional monitoring and conduct spiritual power investigation. Quickly have the security department notify all residents to confiscate all doll toys. Centralized supervision and destruction. It's the Ghost Lord. All strangeness has its own rules of action. There are traces of the evil neighbor Komatsu coming to Jiangshi. Xiao AI may be lazy, but she also uses contract media to teleport people into illusions. Small-eyed people sit at home and as soon as the perpetrator sees a photo of their eyeballs, it automatically scans over. This doll should also be like Komatsu. Otherwise, when I catch you, just teleport directly. What are you running for? Our real company. Both of you, come up with me. Although it's strange, most likely it's dark under the light, but our home should be safe. Hey, you mean? I feel like the fate coin in my pocket has become ordinary again. This indicates that its usage rights have returned to the hands of the true Chiyoda Shirakawa. Parents, don't worry, I will try my best to get ashore. Now prove to your parents that you are the real Qian Yubai. Throw it away and ask any question. President of the Society. Mom and Dad. Sob, I thought I would never see you again. Just come back. Well, there's no problem. Qian Yubai just asked about the failure and lost his memory, returning to the moment when he was just rescued. I regret it now. I know I need to practice well. Do you still treat the soul beads as peripheral emissions? President, I was wrong. Play a notification below. There are different opinions on the ghost phone call incident. The Jiangshi Public Security Department has launched a press conference, and the virus has a new starting point. There are factors that lead to hypnosis and hallucinations, attempting to create social chaos. Suggesting the general public not to use mobile communication devices. You're really good at making up special subjects. Breathe out. What props are we going to use again? Sorry, I had to go home before. Chief, this is the third person who has died among the supervisors. There are also many relatives who have been involved in incidents at the think tank. Now all the pressure is on your side to make a decision as soon as possible. I know. Let's use the transparent scissors directly. Okay, I'll contact you immediately. Wait, I'll use this prop myself this time. How could the section chief let you go to the ghost? The idea is still too idealistic. No matter what, you have a more important mission. There are many clerks on my list who have terminal illnesses and want to leave a settlement fee for their relatives. If you're not satisfied, I'll take care of it. You young people still have some similarities in certain aspects. Don't deny it. Is it? Go get ready. See you in the basement. After all, my spiritual power is much higher than others. It's not a bad thing to be able to eliminate ghost calls without causing any casualties. Recently, the funds for special departments are not so abundant. Can we spend a little less? A pair of cochlear implants or artificial eyes is much cheaper than compensation. Actually, I haven't had this passionate feeling for a long time, just like when you and I first entered the special department. Uh-huh. Transparent scissors enabled. Section Chief. Mom. Sir, you have also felt it. She didn't die. Just restricted. It's okay, it'll be fine soon. Anyway, she used the legendary points she earned herself. Yeah. Consume 300 legendary points. After completing the ghost call rule and cutting it off, the ghost call can still continue to kill people. The incomplete and interrupted melody does not affect hunting and killing. Baymay expands to full jade. Large. How terrifying. I feel like my body has been cut into several pieces. Speaking intermittently. What's going on? Todd DD, the head of the special department, uses the rule prop transparent scissors to restrict ghost calls. At the same time, the special department uses voting to prevent the dilemma of restricting the failure of the Yellow Spring Girl, and cooperates with the transparent scissors to activate the mute horn. What is the silent horn? Silent horn rule: all sounds in the area will be sucked into the horn, and the special department will blow it in the most dangerous slum area. The cost is to extract 100 people from the area who will never be able to make a sound in their lifetime. This cost is really high. Insufficient legendary points. Specialized affiliated hospital. Advanced guardianship unit. 5. Enabled. Well, the silent horn has been used up. Ghost calls can no longer continue committing crimes, so it can be confirmed that they have been restricted. Tomorrow, the security department will hold a press conference on the grounds that terrorists poisoned water sources, causing vocal cord necrosis. The resettlement fees for these people have also been prepared. The agreement has also been signed and taken effect. If these people go back on their word and have objections, the money will be recovered. But it doesn't matter. This large sum is actually a huge compensation for the sealing fee, which was paid out of the pockets of those old people in the think tank. Just you. By the way, how is the child preparing for Hong-in? He has been preparing all this time without any problems. Hong, who hasn't appeared for several days. Well, you worked hard. By the way, you're not going to hold a farewell party for Hong-in. Call the ghost. If he has any objections, find a way to divert his attention. Are you saying this is really appropriate? It doesn't matter if he has the ability and mentality like him. The strangeness we fear may just be a stepping stone for his growth. Whether you want to test or believe in anything that doesn't lend a helping hand. So, Special Science Cafeteria. You called me for dinner in the cafeteria. What's wrong? Our chefs in the special department are all 5-star masters who pride black pearls. Have you ever tried a bowl of seafood soup worth 2 million yuan and a bowl of Wagyu beef worth 5 million yuan? Seaweed and shrimp soup and fat beef rolls, just say it's poor. Wow. I'm going to see the girl from the underworld tonight. Can you be kind to me? It's hard to judge. I wish you success. You called me over not just to see Hong-in off, right? Of course. Excluding Ling Wang membership card. The website, led by several top domestic financial conglomerates, is mainly used as a channel for top-level figures to release exorcism tasks. Why did you give me this? Strange and vengeful spirits, even if they are encountered by wealthy individuals, will undoubtedly lead to death. But those with connections will find special channels to purchase some instruments to release tasks, or those with contact information for supervisors will call for help. We just don't lack money or have too much sympathy. If it weren't for the mandatory indicators of special subjects, I wouldn't have gone. Well, so why did you give me this? You didn't answer my question. Ghost, don't you know? After restraining your evil neighbor, you gained a great reputation in the circle of supervisors. Many adults want to make friends with you, not to mention those ordinary people. Recently, strange things have been happening frequently, and you are different from most of the supervisors. You have extremely strong abilities and are not afraid of death, yet you want to do your best to protect ordinary people who are weak. We also hope that what you do will receive more rewards. You will be the backbone of the watchdogs, and we need your assistance to defeat the monsters. Your obsession with strangeness comes from your close friend being excluded from the list. It's your turn to kill strangeness. But actually, I've always been curious. Is your inexplicable disappearance related to you? There is gossip. Being so sensitive, just because I am too proactive in the face of strangeness, makes me doubt if I have other intentions. Going back to your turn, I almost forgot about that guy. It's your turn now, and it's indeed gone. I'm also curious about this. Maybe it bullies the weak and fears the strong, and then runs away when it finds out that I am capable. You don't think I have the ability to kill Weirdo, do you? Isn't Weirdo impossible to completely kill? Being contained in Xiaoyan's belly must have become a part of it long ago, right? Silent. Qing Ji emphasized that I have passed all the tests in the special department. But it doesn't matter whether you believe it or not, I'll accept it first. Receive more tasks to obtain more legendary points to supplement. I have to thank you for giving me the opportunity to release Kaoru from the horn of extinction. What about doubt? That's it, then. These are just some doubts I want to unravel, without any malicious intent. We'll take this guy to sober up first. He won't be able to escape tonight. By ghost. Oh, by the way, the person who will come to you this time is probably Mr. Xiang from the think tank. His grandson has gone missing, and he is spending a lot of money to send inspectors to investigate. But his grandson seemed to disappear without a trace, and the inspector never returned. 233 yuan for real company at home. That guy from 0 Point Red Music will come to Xiaoyai. Is that okay with you? Sir, please believe me. Actor's self-cultivation 0. Zero business. You can also randomly check my preparation status. No need, you can have those two idle guys conduct spot checks. I have other things to investigate. This is probably a special case. If it's strange, it may require a lot of effort and trouble. Mom. Adult. Here is. Just now, I felt the feeling of separation between soul and body in an instant. My soul is now imprisoned in this cramped place, completely unable to be unleashed. He Qian, you bastard, I'm going to kill you. What the hell is this place? Woo, let me out. Why don't you die so badly? You'll go to hell. A room looks like a personal studio. Please wait for me. Let me out. It's so noisy. Let's first see who exactly it is. It doesn't seem strange, but rather someone has used some kind of prop. You. He is the calmest soul I have ever seen. Why aren't you afraid? I don't like your expression. I especially dislike your condescending appearance. This is punishment. Compete for a chance to speak. Tell me why you're not as scared as anyone else. Or are you pretending to be calm? He Qian, right. It's still possible for you to regret doing this now. What a big breath, like the child of a big shot. No wonder someone surnamed Tian has to spend money to buy bad luck with such a bad temper. But it's okay, you'll be afraid of me and beg me like they are. Even an imprisoned soul dares to threaten me. Look at you like that, it's me. I'm going to kill you too. I happily decided to give a 30% discount to someone surnamed Tian. Ha. Buying someone surnamed Tian. Do I know someone like this? But it doesn't matter. There's no need to waste words with such a madman. What did the sink burn to death? Anyway, the name and face are already remembered. What? What? He committed suicide. It's impossible. It's impossible. He's already imprisoned by me. Why can one directly destroy their own soul? This is a soul. The garbage needs to be dumped into the mold. Your retribution is coming. Go die. Shut up. Everyone, wait for me. No, he must have committed suicide. He must have died completely. 5 mouths. Hello, I am the supervisor of the special department, codenamed Ghost. Can you help me find out that a male named Tian has long, dark circles and heavy eye circles, and is a painter? The Ghost Master has been found. This person appeared near the night bar a minute ago. 15 minutes later. What exactly does Tian Zhongzi have against you? Let's be clear. Enemies in love. Didn't I say that I fell in love with a psychologist? There's no reason why I can't get this girl because she looks energetic. But she refused me and said she had someone she liked. Anyway, I found out it was that kid who came to find you. So you have no idea about that person's background. What's wrong? Is there a problem? It's just a little white face. Brother, you're so powerful. Why do politicians and tycoons take advantage of you? You can't worry about anything. You don't know that I did imprison his soul, but he... Hey, both of you. Do you want to go in and have a drink together? Who are you? You don't know me. When you were at home just now. That's not how it is. And you too. How did you get the photos while speaking? What pictures? I don't know, there are no photos. Oh, is that so? Unfortunately, I heard your conversation clearly just now. Confess your guilt. Otherwise, I will break your limbs now. Then sink into the river. I am a teacher from Jiang University. The school has recently hired a very beautiful psychologist who only stays in the staff dormitory for 2 days a week. I heard that there are also some mysterious side jobs. I really like her. I wanted to pursue her, but she mercilessly rejected me. I swear I accidentally saw the group photo on her phone. Just guess you're someone she likes, so. So you bribed her friends to take all kinds of pictures of Snow Pear for you and me and Snow Pear. Then let Etienne take me down. The person surnamed Tian will be taken away and treated as a death row prisoner. Correct. Don't arrest me. As for you. Wait a minute. Take a different perspective and go to your house to see the masterpiece. Early morning 115. Hello, it's my ghost. Deep and remote. Ghost Lord. I have something to tell you. Listen carefully. That's it. You can handle it yourself and hang up beforehand. The fact that the Ghost Lord called specifically at this moment indicates that this photo has already involved the safety of the Ghost Lord. But he only informed me once to save face for me. This matter must be handled with a grateful heart and a sense of responsibility. Thank you, brother, for the 0-degree rocket meow. Snow Pear's best friend, female anchor Xiaojing. Xiaojing is still live streaming at this late hour. Pear, why didn't you knock on the door and come in? How much did you charge for giving my photo to Tian Zhongzi? How can I collect money, Bao? I'm doing it for your own good. You're not too young now. I think that guy with the surname Tian looks pretty good too. He wants to know who his rival is, so I'll take a picture of him and fight for it for you, meow. Don't do live streaming anymore in the future. It's too hard. I'll introduce you to a job package that you're satisfied with. Really? Pear, you're so good. Those. What kind of job is it? Did the person surnamed Tian succeed? So she came in excitedly to test me. That's great. With Pear's connections, she can definitely find me an extraordinary job. Then let her introduce me to the boy in the photo. After all, he looks so beautiful. If you were to be eaten by pears, cows, and tender grass, wouldn't it be a waste of time? Aren't you curious about where my side job is for a high-paying job? You'll find out tomorrow when you go. You should cherish it well. Uh-huh. This job can only be done once in a lifetime. Someone has arrived. Someone has arrived. It's the security department. You finally arrived. I've been imprisoned for a whole year. Please let me out. Kill someone surnamed T to eliminate harm for the people. Found. That's it. Kill him, kill him. But it cannot be controlled. It is bound to the rule item of each yen. Aha, you also have today's split teeth. Tell me, what is the cost of using it? Why don't you dare to speak? The general rule is that the cost of using an item once may not even be sustainable for a supervisor. But this Ichian is an ordinary person who can use rule items without restrictions. The Ghost Lord has not answered the question yet. Shut up. There should also be corresponding torture methods for imprisoning a person's soul in a painting using this stroke of the manuscript, right? Just gently tearing open the paper is tearing apart his soul, right? Oh. I have plenty of time to slowly spend with you. F. Well, my 4th level spiritual power and Xiao AI's ability to collect souls blend well now. This new skill is quite suitable for torture. I am also very tactful in my actions, which can make you feel intense pain without causing you to die. Don't let me say it. Let me go, I said. How pitiful the people in these drawings are. They don't even know that they won't be able to come out for the rest of their lives. Can I give you euthanasia if you truthfully confess your sentencing? Otherwise. I said. The cost of using this pen. It's a random death of a friend. I will rule over this world. I am the chosen one with such ability. Died for. Most of the cost of rules and items in this world is borne by oneself. This pencil smells a bit like Pandora's box. So your friends haven't died yet. I use this thing to kill people and earn money, and then take out a portion as friendship funds. This thing blurs the boundaries of judging friends, even newly made friends count. So anyone you know from KTV bars can. Invite them to have a drink, sing, and occasionally participate in some group projects, and everything will be available. Ghost Lord, we found a piece of paper in the booth of the studio. The soul above wants to have a conversation with you. Oh. Dear Inspector, hello. I am Xiang Jin from Xiangjia. Finally, I have waited for your rescue. Rescue, you can contact someone from a special department within the drawing paper. Of course, I believe that this person's approach will attract the attention of a special subject. He won't live long. You bastard, you know everything and didn't tell me. If I knew there were other superpowers in this world, how could I possibly kill someone? You imprisoned my soul and still want me to help you. Didn't I help you kill your brother? He paid to kill you. I'm not helping you, but you didn't tell me anything. When my soul was trapped, I could only tell him some information. Go get him into those social classes, but I'll skip all the information about the supervisors. It's just a means of survival. Inspector, please laugh. It's okay, I won't interfere with unnecessary matters. Can you send Xiang Jin back to Xiang's home? As for this, why arrange euthanasia? Correct. Wait a moment, sir. Let me go. I can be your subordinate. I can draw whoever you want to kill for you. This pen must present realistic images just like real people to use. This thing is so strong, it can't be wasted for nothing. Oh. Can it imprison strangeness? Oh, can it imprison weirdos? Weird. What is that? Can. Of course, as long as there are strange photos, I can imprison his soul in paper. That's really a pity. Weird and soulless. Hee. No, it's hopeless. Take it away. How is it possible? How could there be people without souls? You're lying to me. You must be lying to me. As for this, since it's difficult for me to use, it's better to destroy this venomous snake in the Garden of Eden as soon as possible. Hong-Yin used a forced answer headset to ask you how to die and come back to life. Well, I only answered 4 words outside of the rules. How silly. You really learned the essence. After he asked the first question, his brain became overloaded. I lost my vigilance and asked him the second question. The special department has learned that there are other strange things with thinking in this world. No problem, these people have already speculated about the answer, but now they have received your confirmation. But I can also guess that they are going to be extremely anxious again. Hong-Yin was euthanized by a special department and has just been resurrected. It will probably take some time for her to recover and regain consciousness. Oh. The head of the special department is seriously injured but has not recovered. The special department, which is already scattered, cannot be affected by the pheasant alone. Unfortunately, the legendary points have been consumed too much. Play up to. Ah. Xiaoxuan needs more legendary points. Adults, actually Xiaoxuan's abilities can still be used. Just like how your physical body combines with the partial ability of my vision in the gap. Yeah, I didn't expect anything strange, even if it's restricted. I can still integrate its abilities into myself. Consume 500 legendary points. Obtain absolute sound perception of the skill. Musicians have very sensitive ears, and with them, you will be able to use your hearing to perceive things that cannot be perceived. What do you mean? Can you please stop being mysterious and give me a practical example? Oh, I see. If I had this skill before, this guy wouldn't be able to escape even if he had hidden his aura. So the matter of the soul pencil came to a temporary end, and it also earned me a reputation in the think tank. The next day, the head of the household asked me to secretly investigate new secrets. Regardless of whether the matter is successful or not, I must give me the luxurious mansion that symbolizes wealth and status within the second ring road in the city center. What is more practical is that 100 top-quality soul beads are extracted by unknown means. Absorb a strange power equivalent to absorbing a misfortune level 1. Political figure Sima's second son Sima Feng died without reason. Sima's family used special methods to investigate and finally discovered something that is unknown whether it can be considered a coincidence or not. In recent months, many of the deceased citizens in this city have been to the third private Yagyuan, all of whom are middle-aged and elderly. Sima Feng also underwent appendectomy not long ago. But the high level of the third private hospital, with an average daily outpatient volume of 300 people and an average daily number of surgeries of 150, does not necessarily indicate anything. Jiangshi Third Private Hospital. The Sima family once sent someone to investigate, but everything in the hospital is normal. They once wanted to ask the supervisor for help, but the supervisor either refused or came to the same conclusion. Anyway, this hospital is fine. However, the Sima family still refuses to give up. It seems that this is a perfect opportunity to test Xiaoxuan's abilities. Gastrointestinal surgery room. I always feel that the clues from the think tank cannot be groundless, but currently everything seems very normal. There is no strange smell. What the hell? The doctor arranged for emergency treatment. Someone had an accident. You are the patient's family member. Not. Doctor, may I ask if the deceased has been to this hospital recently? Who are you? Idle people waiting to leave. I am a senior officer of the Public Security Department. This deceased person is related to a confidential case and requires hospital assistance. I need to check his case information. If you need to verify your identity with the security department, please do not waste time as soon as possible. Okay, wait a moment. Office of the President of the Third Private Hospital. This patient underwent a physical examination at our hospital yesterday. The patient is an elderly person living alone, and the examination results are all here. The situation is indeed not optimistic. Has he undergone surgery in your hospital? No. According to the investigation information provided by the think tank and the security department, the suspicion is that the deaths in recent months were all middle-aged and elderly people who had undergone surgery. But this person is just undergoing a physical examination. How about this, Dean? Could you please help me arrange a surgery? What do you mean? I want to have my appendix removed. Local anesthesia is sufficient. You need to sign a disclaimer contract for local anesthesia. You can just arrange it. The appendix belongs to the degenerative organ of the human body and can be called the immune organ during childhood. Replacing immune function with lymph nodes and spleen throughout the body for appendectomy in adulthood is the best option. At present, it is not possible to determine the cause of sudden death in patients who have undergone surgery, as long as they risk their own lives. You can exchange it for a strange pattern of murder. I have a premonition that this guy's level should not be underestimated. He has a large number of legendary points and good and evil points easily accessible. Surgery begins. All humans are ordinary humans. There is no extraordinary spiritual pressure. The sound is normal. Surgical instruments, operating table, and even this operating room. No rules for items. Both Xiaoyan and Xiaoxuan's abilities are activated simultaneously, and I have already advanced to level 4. If there is any violation, it is impossible to be completely unaware. Did I really think in the wrong direction? Strange. I suddenly feel a little tired. I actually fell asleep. You're awake. Below are some things to pay attention to after surgery. This situation can only be caused by force majeure. That means I'm getting closer to something strange. Excuse me for interrupting. Do you have any other surgeries to perform at your hospital today? Some cardiac surgeons have a transplant surgery in 10 minutes. I want to observe and notify you. Be nice with yourself. The dean has issued instructions to agree to any request made by this young man. What exactly is he from? The lifespan has not decreased. Lifespan of 100 days. I didn't die just now, I just fell asleep. Before taking on the task, I set it to automatically restore my lifespan to 100 days at midnight every day. This way, the decrease in the number of days will be more intuitive. There is indeed a vague discomfort in my body now, isn't it caused by rebirth? Open the chest. Since I can't move forward on the operating table myself, what about watching a surgery? Expose the mediastinum and open the pericardium. Cut off large blood vessels. Extracorporeal circulation machine assisted circulation. If it weren't for the enhanced 5 senses, I wouldn't have noticed this place at all. A door. Of course, these doctors and patients are also completely unaware. So my previous inexplicable coma was also due to the appearance of this door. Because I was lying on the operating table at the time. There's a bloody smell. I entered the heart. It's too dark. The 4th level spiritual power observation, combined with the ability of the little eye, can only vaguely see 2 stairs ahead. What is the difference between going up or down? This is minutes later. Remaining lifespan of 99 days. Tisk, it's here again so soon. The upward path has been blocked, but there are still 2 paths to take. One is to go down the stairs, and the other is to return the same way. Hey, you guys. Be unable to move. The ability cannot break through and is already limited by strange rules. As long as you escape through the door, you will be forced to lie on the operating table and enter the surgery. So I've already entered into strange rules. Not quite right, right. Why are these people the doctors just now? Open the chest and prepare to open the sternum. You. Are they still alive or human? My heart was dug out. Lifespan 1 remaining 98 days. Call. Call. Who? Oh, there's a ghost. Oh, it's human. How did the patient get in? Please don't hide here and scare people. Hurry up and get out. Groan. What's going on with this weirdness? Did the entire hospital comply with its rules, or was it controlled under hypnosis? Now it can be confirmed that as long as the surgery is observed in a conscious state, a black door will appear. I observed heart surgery and found that strange rules would take away the heart. Open the chest and prepare to open the sternum. Wrong. No heart. How is that possible? 2 remaining lifespan of 97 days. The law of discovery states that without a heart, one cannot survive. I want to complete the missing organs. Complete 2 organs, heart and appendix consumption legend points, 200 yuan. Is this completed? Correct. You wake up. Did this strange thing also give me some hints during the time I woke up after my heart was taken away? Until I realized that my heart had been taken away and had not returned. But everyone in the hospital, doctors, nurses, passing patients, they can all see the black hole on my chest, but they turn a blind eye to this terrifying point that ordinary people would find extremely terrifying. Nurse, can I ask a question? 700, You said I still need to change the dressing for other patients. Can a person die without a heart? Of course not. How could you ask such a question? Another question, did I just undergo a heart surgery? The chief surgeon, I remember his surname is Lin. No, our hospital doesn't have any record of your heart surgery appointment. How can we do it for you? Dr. Lin was in the office just now. Hello, take a good rest. Sorry, I just had a sudden idea. Is it really a brain injury? Do you want to report it to the dean? They have all been tampered with. These people not only have their common sense and cognition and their minds strangely altered, but their bodies have also been deceived. Performing surgery in the hospital can result in the removal of the heart, but the body of the person whose heart has been removed can also be subjected to strange hypnosis. Heart. Is the heart the key to this strange phenomenon? Neither I nor the deceased have undergone heart surgery, and the door to the heart cannot be seen by ordinary people. Activate cognitive strangeness in architecture. Weird name, Human Medical Excellence Hospital. Activate the death rule. 1 knows that humans cannot survive without a heart, and 2 knows that they do not have a heart, which is not activated. Breathe out. I see. I was right. Architectural cognitive strangeness controls everyone in the hospital, and their behavior is very covert. Next, we need to identify its weaknesses. Otherwise, I'm afraid of the entire hospital staff. It's not good. Quick, doctor. Immediate rescue for patients with respiratory failure. How? It could be respiratory failure. Hello, Dean. I want to observe the latest rescue of respiratory failure. Mr. Yin Yuan is very cooperative with your investigation. But rescue and surgery are different, and the timeliness of human life is at stake. I cannot agree. That person is beyond rescue. Prepare the ventilator and medical oxygen quickly. But it's really strange why it's not the heart, but the respiratory system. Can you arrange a lung-related surgery observation for me? Okay, I'll arrange it with you right away. Female tuberculosis patient, 47 years old. I have not received any treatment in this hospital before my soul state returned to normal. Did you come out? Coming. Come so soon. Dead end. Tisk, it's too late. It doesn't seem to be completely suspended here, but rather a slope similar to a slide. From the time I jumped down just now, the distance is not far and there is not much depth. Call. Liver. It's really the order of division of human organs, where each organ represents a different door. These doors are like the organs of the human body that communicate with each other, and each door corresponds to an operating room in the hospital. Last time it was the heart. This time, the liver was dug up. After the sharp increase in the enhancement of the five senses, it is possible to detect some deadly choices. If that's the case, let's try first. If we don't open this door, can we continue to find the next door until we find the organ to avoid death? The only organ that can survive after being violently removed is probably the kidney. But is it that simple? Compete for a chance to speak. It's better to quickly search for the doors of other organs to investigate. They are dead both horizontally and vertically, and if possible, they will be dissolved by blood flow again. Spleen cannot avoid death. Stomach cannot avoid death. Kidney can prevent death. The large intestine cannot avoid death. The small intestine cannot avoid death. The side effects of multiple explorations. The body after fourth level strengthening should not be so exhausted. We still need to continue exploring further or find the way up there. There should be another brain at the top. Where did the sound come from? It's the sound of the heart beating. There is no visible or any possibility to catch and prevent the fall. This space is collapsing infinitely. 5. What kind of space is this with such a strong bloody atmosphere? Heart. Another heart. Who left this paper here? It looks like a laptop, but unfortunately I can't see anything clearly. It seems that besides me, there are other people who have been here before. However, this person is highly likely to have already died. I understand that every door that appears in the hospital is not the entire hospital. Everyone is supporting this heart. Hands on. Relying on it to attract my heart. Goo. I can't suppress it anymore. Yuan Jinsi's remaining lifespan after death is 90 days. Remaining lifespan of 96 days. Call. What triggered this? Have you seen the regulations for planting small pieces of rice? Should we avoid sexual activity and choose a new road? No, don't choose. Another local garbled code. Correct. Since the prompt text is like this, it can be confirmed that this is the gate of death. Not only, but I think I have found that this heart is a strange entity. What is a woman's vagina? No matter, go out first. It really came out. It's at the entrance of the hospital. That's what the term female originally meant. But why is it the door to avoid death? Does it represent the hope of reproduction, or is it because I was born without this organ? I almost forgot that I found this at the strange doorstep before. Tisk, you've been soaked in blood like this, but how come you look a bit familiar? Like the style used by Chiyu Shirakawa. The content is missing too much. January 2019 or November-December 2019. The end of the date is 3. If it was December 2019, then about 6 months ago, there was a fire in the private hospital archives, which burned all the records stored at that time, including the backup of electronic records, which were also damaged. So I can only retrieve files from the past 6 months. 6 months ago, Chien Yubai came to this hospital and entered the door to escape. But this diary was picked up from the bottom door of the dying heart. How did she survive in that door with ruthless rules? If she didn't enter the door, how could she escape the erosion of blood? Relying on lucky coins. So she used at least 1 month's ability at the cost of 1 month's memory. I still need to ask her if her memory can be preserved before entering the hospital. Hello. President of the Society. Are you looking for me? Is it convenient? I need to come out with you now. Did you go to the 3rd private hospital at the end of last year? Chien Yu White. Ah. Did you go to the 3rd private Yaguan at the end of last year? Yes, I'm sorry, President. I was distracted just now. You won't get stuck in anything strange again, will you? I definitely can't be seen by the President. I was just staring at his face when I got distracted. I don't know. Because something very strange happened at the end of last year. I don't remember anything that happened during that time, and I don't even know where the diary from that time went. And when it comes to my parents telling me at the end of last year that they had a car accident, we have no memory of it. It was only when my father went to see a doctor that the doctor asked that we found out. Although they are not seriously injured, they, like me, cannot remember the events during the car accident. Chien Yubai's parents had a car accident, so they definitely didn't seek medical treatment at a private hospital because there was a fire at the hospital at that time. The strange fire caused by Chiyoda Shirakawa's amnesia due to fake coins and his parents' car accident were not accidental. Can it be that? Is there any problem? Well, there's not a big problem. I'm just investigating something. I invited you to go home first. Can't I help G with anything this time, okay? We can't be in a situation where we don't need your abilities temporarily. You can go back and wait for the news. If necessary, I will notify you. Okay, President. Goodbye. The President seems to have no interest in the opposite sex at all. I used to consider becoming the President's wife as my goal, but now I just think being a coin toss tool would be great. But it still can't help much. I'm so bad. Wait. I'll take you back. Hey. You go first, I'll follow you from behind. Correct. The President is really here. Care about me and talk about it. Sure enough, she had surgery at the 3rd private hospital. And he lost his heart. Her parents knew she had been to the hospital, so she lost her memory. The hospital fire also lost her files, and fake coins gave her hope for life. But if someone discovers that she doesn't have a heart and tells her the fact that she can't live without a heart, she will still die instantly. So many things have happened to develop such an easily anxious personality. I couldn't understand it before, but now it's not easy to think. Since we chose to treat her as a subordinate, we still need to give her some encouragement appropriately. Oh. Facing strangeness for a long time can really turn into a boss without humanity. Hello, Chien Yubai. There it is. I haven't officially congratulated you on being promoted to level 2 yet. Well done. Chien Yubai community. That President, please wait a moment. What else is there? There have been a lot of people entering the hospital recently, and the President is investigating the hospital's situation. This talisman is a blessing for good health. I hope you can accept it as a gift for the soul bead. Physically healthy. I see. Why do elderly people have a higher mortality rate? Because their physical condition is not as good as that of young people. Although the strangeness still keeps the human body alive, viruses and bacteria can still invade, making elderly people with weaker constitutions more susceptible to illness. When the body was about to activate its protective mechanism, it was discovered that the heart of this body was missing, exposing the strange lies that were being told to the human body. Thank you. This is very useful for me. Huh, that's really great. Goodbye, President. Knowing that humans cannot survive without a heart, knowing that they do not have a heart, and knowing that their bodies will not be forever deceived by the lies of human hospitals. Pick up Hidden Item Chienyu Bai's Diary 1. Hidden hints: birth is born from nothingness and existence, and everything is interconnected. Hello C. Dean, any surgery can be performed, preferably on the lungs. I want to observe. Dean, this guy always throws surgical gowns around. Born into nothingness means that without a heart to resonate with, one can escape from the strange body of the heart. Or you can enter the portal of organs that you don't have, such as the female genitalia. The natural meaning behind it is to truly contain it and return the heart it took away to someone else. You have to give up your heart first. Take its heart again. Yuan Jinsi, from now on, you will assume that you can survive even without a heart. Hypnosis succeeded. Due to the effectiveness of psychological hypnosis, I did not die. The next step is to observe and enter the door to find the lowest level space. After that, below. Successfully achieved 1. Not dead. Finally. Nay. It's about occupying this heart for me. Hospital for the Containment of Strange and Unusual Individuals. Legendary .183-5917 has surpassed 1.8 million, good and evil .65702 have surpassed 600. Spiritual power value of 500, fourth order spiritual power value, Hong Kong style spiritual power value overflow, automatic lifespan protection of 100 days. Is it possible to promote spiritual power to the 5 insurances without failure? Alarm alert! A 44 magnitude earthquake occurred in Jiangsu, and the epicenter has not been identified yet. Residents involved in multiple areas are advised not to panic and avoid buildings for refuge. Alarm alert! Earthquake originates from the bottom of Shinshan Mountain. Earthquake originates from the bottom of Shinshan Mountain. The location of the Shinshan disaster level cannot be determined. The epicenter is the Shinshan base with a magnitude of 4. 204 satellite detection. God produces abnormal movements. Shenhuanhua Yidong. Shinshan base. President Nanbua, the earthquake really originated from within the God's room. Shihanyang. This matter has attracted international attention. The General Administration for International Response to Strange Events should send personnel to Jiangsu. Nan Bo, acting president of the Joint Research Association. Oh, by the way, how long has it been since the incident involving the Yellow Spring Girl? It's been almost half a month now, and there hasn't been anything unusual as we thought. Just a strange and thoughtful being devoured by the gods. Agent Lemon, pay attention to your body. Your injury hasn't fully healed yet, right? Moreover, the supervisors trained in special subjects are not yet qualified to replace you. What I mean is that strange and thoughtful things should not be reported to the international community beforehand. Why? Since we can discover it elsewhere, we can also discover it. Why don't we all work together? Is it possible that other countries have also discovered it, but they have also concealed it? The girl from Wonkwon is highly likely to deceive us without being controlled by the forced answer headset. These days, I've been thinking carefully about whether the strange thinking of the Yellow Spring Girl might be implying something to us. Can people with strange thoughts also become monsters? It's impossible. How could the International Joint Research Association not have studied it? If humans are chosen by rules as strange containers, then this container is also thoughtless. Even if there is thinking, it is not the original human thinking anymore. Is there always unity between strangeness and strangeness? Even if President MANHUA fails, we must deal with the God who has already begun to change. 5 mouths. There is no discomfort in the body. Just can't remember what happened after being embedded in the heart, and it just ended like this. Strange name: Human Body Hospital Heart. Can a person live without heart? This is a hospital that subverts human cognition. When you enter this hospital, you are on the brink of death. No failure. Just a hint from this heart is Lynn Hospital Heart. It's not what I thought, is it? There are other organs appearing in other strange ways. It may not necessarily be a hospital, it could be another building or a type of building that has never been seen before. If that's the case, will they be attracted to each other and want to piece together as a whole? It's like having a rule that requires several rules to merge and evolve into a brand new strangeness, a brand new rule. The heart is a fragment of the rules, it completes its own rules while killing. At the same time, there are other rule fragments doing the same, eventually forming a brand new sexual opening. This is a big problem. Legend .183, 5977 Evil Occupation 657702 Spirit Power Value 505 Lifespan 100 Days. I don't know if these legendary points are enough to complete the extremely appetizing ghost calls. Just those who have lost their hearts. Do I have to do this? Completing the ghost call is what I came here for. Fortunately, the human hospital only changed the perception of doctors and nurses and borrowed their hands without killing them. Their cognition will also return to normal, and they will not die because of the strangeness being contained. The third private hospital is still operating well. Hello, Ghost Lord. The cause of Sima Feng's death has been investigated and resolved. The incident was caused by a strange act. In the next 2 days, I will report the strange files to the special department and ask them to retrieve the internal files at that time. It's really strange. Thank you so much. After only 2 days of investigation, we managed to accommodate a strange creature. Or did he master some rules and items? I will have someone deliver the remaining soul beads. 2:22 a.m. What about me? Is the actor dead? He tricked his father. 5 mouths. It's time for one patient. It's time to go. Patient Qian Yubai's identity has been confirmed, and he is currently undergoing a heart transplant surgery. Hey, wait a minute. Why do I need a heart transplant? It's strange that they don't look very normal, like a nightmare. But I feel very safe here. So warm. The surgery time has arrived. We will now perform a heart transplant surgery for you. The operation was very successful. Wishing you good health and a happy life. Adult. If I had to comfort her, there would be no need. I asked Notepad, but the points earned by the Yagyoshi Hospital were not enough to liberate her. No, I can only report another matter to you. Speak up. Do you remember what happened when you recaptured the human hospital? This one. I only remember putting my heart into my own body. And then I woke up. But I can indeed feel that there is a time gap between this, and I may still be in a coma or dead. At the same time as you are admitted to the human hospital. It has also undergone abnormal movements. Someone is looking for me, sir. I need to deal with it on my own. It's a special subject. From the General Administration of Special Sciences. On behalf of the World Special Sciences Agency, I would like to collaborate with you and your bizarre alliance, the Yellow Spring Girl. Seeking common ground while reserving differences, jointly fighting against the God who can revive at any time. God's direct gaze leads to death, touch leads to death, imagination leads to death. Close to 100 meters and die. What is the reason for God's revival? According to Xiao AI's meaning, what is the relationship between the abnormal movement of the heart in the hospital where I received the human body? Don't give them any feedback. The so-called God naturally seeks to eliminate. And special subjects can also use their channels to obtain more legendary points and good and evil points. But the initiative must be in my hands. I am no match for this God now. We need to be urgent, Genji. Absolutely cannot be killed by the gods. The next day at school. Hey, is he the Yuan Jinsi? It's him. He's so handsome, who can admit it? I heard that he was allowed by the school not to come for classes and exams. Today, his true self came. Why? Just because he looks good. But I remember he used to be quite gloomy and seemed to have opened some weird ghost club. He's looking at me. Pretend to be a man. Wow, it's so cool, Ozzel. I almost forgot that I haven't been to the Ghost Society activity room at school for so long. Shouldn't it be confiscated? Oh my God, I almost thought I was going to be killed by him. I can't stand his gaze. But I really want to be killed by him, sob. Does he have a boyfriend? I really want a contact information. I didn't know if these people were so meticulous when I greeted the special department. Yuan Jinsi, please wait a moment. Call. May I ask who you are? Hey, me. I'm the class monitor, don't you remember? Did I do such a bad job as the class monitor? Oh, it's the class monitor. What's up? School day is coming soon. So can you come and help? School festival. Not bad. The annual school festival that students are most looking forward to can do anything you want to do. Show off your charm and create unforgettable memories with friends. Okay, I'll help. I agreed so decisively. Then let me introduce you. Boys need to carry a lot of equipment. Do you work as a laborer? I thought of something. Wait for me. Hey. It's better to teach those hooligans a lesson and catch them as laborers before, as I don't know if they have been punished by the rules. Did it really fail? By the way, class monitor. May I ask where your bad guys are now? School sports warehouse. Ha. Yesterday, I robbed another useless person who was so scared that he wet his pants in front of me. Qin Shaoshan is quite wealthy. Yesterday, I went for free with 50 prostitution. Ha. I'll treat you to KFC tonight. Oh my God, you're so awesome. Old man is truly the living Yin King of Jiangshi. Oh, everyone is here. What do you want? You guys can help during the school festival. More than 10 people have good luck. Not a single one died. It seems that borrowing money to rob and bully is no longer enough for you. Hello, the security department. How many students are forcing women here? Bullshit, I'll beat you to death. What are we afraid of among the dozen or so of? Go up. Yuan Jinsi, you. Damn it, why are you hitting me? I didn't mean to hit you, did I? What does this feel like? It's so scary. Why is my body completely out of my control? It was caused by Genshin Impact. I feel like 80 would. I finally learned to be quiet. In the future, we should also abide by laws and regulations in school like this. Be honest, be lenient, and return to the security department with me. Wait a minute. He's not a woman, he's Wang Jianren. Yes. As soon as I woke up today, I became a woman. Wang Jianren. Ha 7. Wang Jianren and Yuan Jinsi's impressions. You have changed gender. Bastard, don't slander me. Even if I become a woman, my male heart will never change. A few days ago, I noticed something was wrong with my body, but today when I woke up, it turned out like this. Ring Ge's chest muscles are just as exaggerated as before. It's disgusting. I'm not lying. Since that's the case, it's very likely strange. You all go to my class to report and work. Wang Jianren stayed behind. What are you doing? I won't give in. Hey, are you guys taking me with you guys? Sorry, Sister Ren. I didn't expect this bully to be so good. This guy Ren is also so pitiful. You guys, don't play tricks. Indeed, during the sexual transformation, my physical strength also weakened. No, it's impossible. Oh, wow. Are you actually not showing any mercy or affection towards Jade? I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to you. You started to feel something was wrong from the day before until today. All the things N has done are clearly stated. I finally found you. Are you Wang Jianren? What are you doing? Help! Help! You are? Oh, I'm Yuan Bo from the Public Security Department. Don't touch my skin. It's too late. You had already had skin-to-skin contact before touching me. What do you mean? You're not a specialist, are you a monitor or an assistant? This strange incident was taken over by my club. I have already reported to the special department. Why is this person's spiritual powers so weak as Kinyubai's? I am a student of this school, commissioned by the class monitor to come find them, but I am indeed a supervisor, not directly related to a special subject. Oh, that's good. To get back to the point, now tell me what's going on with this weirdness. Hiccup. This guy is really tall. This strange creature is called a sex converter. According to current information, the rule is that it can be transmitted through skin contact. I will switch genders within 3 days. Actually, I also experienced sexual conversion and turned out to be a girl. It's just a sexual transformation, won't it die? Wait, what we're investigating are all small oddities. Big weird professional household. It's weird. It's divided by size. I can't help but forget that I used to be a hard-working gardener as a junior high school student. But this kid's speech is really not very pleasant. As the name suggests, little weirdo means it is not very dangerous. A little weirdo like a sex converter is like leaving a mark on humans and then devouring their souls after their natural death. They also conform to the law of inevitable death. So this is the first time I've heard of this explanation. Being stuck in rules with my understanding of strangeness has always been a huge danger. But to this person, it doesn't seem like it's the same thing. Compared to the strange and bizarre things I know, they only cause the most unpleasant chaos and are even more friendly than some regular items. Since you have taken over, please notify the school as soon as possible to collect statistical data and isolate the infected individuals. The security department should send more people to cooperate with you in handling the situation. Although there is no immediate danger to life, it will also cause social unrest. If someone doesn't cooperate, you can come to me. This strange thing should have just appeared and not long ago, but it can still be controlled. Excuse me for a moment. I haven't asked your code name yet. Hee, you kid, wait for me to teach my mother how to do things, right? Oh, I forgot to mention it. I am a ghost. Ghost Society is my club. You are a ghost. That famous substitute death monitor. As a newcomer, I used the Yellow Spring Girl to restrict my evil neighbor in just 1 month. Recently, I have also restricted a strange transformation code named Human Body Hospital. A mysterious person. Ghost Lord. 1 day later. How come there's still this debuff? How long has it been since I fell ill? Sir, we can't be of much help at the moment. Do you need me to cheer you on? No need. Mom. Xiaoyan, I don't really want to hear this word lately. Okay, let me be quiet for a while. Seem. It tastes good. The appearance of 5 mouths. Hello. Uh-huh. This is what I look like when I become a woman. TSK, TSK. The power has not weakened. But something even more tricky happened. Euthanasia medicine Yuan Jinsi obtained from Xiangjia. At first, I thought the side effects of my sexual transformation were so painful because my spiritual power had already risen to level 5. According to the oral accounts of Wang Jianren and Yuan Bo, both of them only had mild physical discomfort and a cold. Yuan Bo also had some tolerable headaches and weakness. Their symptoms are mild because they have no spiritual power or their spiritual power is relatively weak. Now it seems that I only thought about half of it. Heterosexual transgender individuals not only affect the sexual transformation of the body, but also the sexual transformation of the soul. The euthanasia medicine is also useless. If the soul remains male, it can be restored to its original state with just one death. I underestimated the enemy this time, but I must change back as soon as possible no matter what. Yuan Bo's abilities are too poor and his efficiency is too low. We must intervene this time. This one still fits me better. Sorry, I really can't accept you guys. Although it feels good, it's very troublesome. What do you look at? Look at the girl. Mom. Mom. Adult. Mom. 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 It's better to just look for a special department directly. Hello, I am a ghost. Ghost, what's wrong with your voice? You haven't received any news yet, have you? I know you actually got hit. I'm going ha ha ha, the ghost has turned into a woman. Let me see if she's a pretty girl. After entering the rules of sexual transformation, the soul will also change gender. Is there any special rule or item that can be used for this situation? What? This strange thing actually affects the soul. I'll help you check if there are any props that can be used for soul gender conversion at the moment. Enjoy life, ghost. You can experience 2 different lives in your lifetime and make sure you don't lose anything. Otherwise, I'll come find you. I also want to become a girl and try playing videos, ghost. Breathe out. Good. You. Don't argue, are you satisfied? Great, ghost. Maybe we can try the wish dice. The user of the 6-sided dice needs to throw twice. If the first throw reaches 13 and dies directly at 46, they will enter the next stage. In the next stage, one side will present the user's wishes, and the other 5 sides will all be death, but this should not be a problem for you. Can any wish be fulfilled? What if my wish cannot be fulfilled? If the 6-sided dice cannot be realized, the sign of death will appear on them. After Ghost, all your rule props applications will be given a green light, and I will send someone to deliver them. Well, now I don't have to go to the special department site to apply for props outside of the mission. If you want to come, everyone may come to surround you. Inexplicable. After changing gender, even the elite of special subjects became easier to talk to. Anyway, whether or not it can be transformed back, we have to find the strange entity. 10 minutes later. Coming. President of the Society. You're here too. President. Don't worry, I won't touch you. No one can touch you. Hoo-hoo, I really want adults to touch my heartbeat. It's so beautiful that even people of the same sex can be moved. Can you please stop speaking in such a disgusting way? This is the wish dice. Wait a minute. From the time I became a female, whether it was the 3 weird special branches or Chin-Yu White and Snow Pear, it seemed that they would become crazy after seeing my face. Ghost Lord. President of the Society. And this kind of fanaticism is a bit. Hey, can you two show me the back of your hands? What's going on here? Transgender individuals do not require physical contact. Wearing sunglasses, I suspect it's strange. Completing the rules, as long as you make eye contact, it can be contagious. This is quite troublesome. I don't know if the video will cause infection. Remember to ask Qingji and Hongyin. How could that be? I have made a wish. Are all 6 faces dead rule props useless? Then just die once and take a look. Even if I can't turn back into a male, what if I touch someone with infectious ability as a female first? Ghost Lord, are you thinking? I need to go die now. You can leave now. I wish to become myself again. Wish the dice to restore their initial state, with a lifespan of 1 day and 99 days remaining. It's actually useless. Hello. Yuan Bo is now transferring all the investigation materials of the strange opposite-sex transplanters to me. I want to take over this strange containment. Okay, Ghost Lord. I just received a message in the group of the Social Monitor Association. Would you like to listen to it? Finally, there has been progress. Let's hear about it. Except for the infected individuals, the earliest people to fall into a pattern change have one thing in common: they have played the same game called Fantasy Dream Dragon. In that game, there is a sex transfer pool NPC where a Pokémon can spend points to switch the gender of characters. These days, the game happened to have a free sex transfer opportunity during an event. Game Pokémon, it's really that dream. Yes, I just logged into the game and found that the so-called little elf is gone. There's nothing in the sex transfer pool. When did it disappear? Did you find it? I asked the veteran player and they said this bug appeared 9 days ago. Well, I found a game company and couldn't capture all the IPs of those transgender people for the security department to take back for quarantine. Yeah, why didn't I expect that? How long have you been a monitor? Half a year. Major. The first investigation is strange. How about this? I'll go to the game company to investigate if there might be any human factors involved. Although transgender individuals do not have much harm or danger, they still have an impact on order. With such a dense population in Jiangshi, it is easy to cause large-scale chaos. Hurry up and conduct a population census. I will have the special department intervene in this case. Oh, by the way, pick out the men and women with the most outstanding appearance after sexual conversion. I need to personally ask myself some questions. 3 hours later. Special Investigation Department. Okay, sister, please be gentle. Shut up. My colleague told me before that when they asked you, you were very uncooperative and lied about every question. Oh, it hurts so much. Then it's up to me to ask, and the same goes for you. As long as you have a lie. Just give a whip. All right. Hey. Kiss and answer a question. Yuan Bo dragged this person out. It's the Ghost Lord. Now it's your turn, both of you. 1. I don't know what you're trying to hide, but if you want to live and enjoy life well, it's best to think carefully before speaking up. Era all. Don't come over here. Do you want to continue telling lies? The Ghost Lord is even more terrifying than rumored. I won't say anymore. You ask. Whoa. Do you feel that your charm has greatly increased after sexual transformation? After sexual conversion, who did you come into contact with and what happened? After I became a man, although I became more attractive, I stayed at home because of fear. Wow, is that guy a celebrity? He's so handsome. He's so tempting. The next day, I couldn't help but leave the door only to find that the eyes of those who saw me would become very strange. Becoming attracted to both boys and girls is all that matters. Hi, brother. Can we leave your contact information and play games together? Shooting games require a large number of people to be fun. I told my girlfriends about it, but they went crazy and treated me like that. This is. I have become an uncle. Woo, you beasts. And then they also became male. They originally wanted to do something even more outrageous to me, but for some reason they suddenly became normal again and no longer so fanatical. Oh my God, I'm the same. Isn't this the one who made this sex transfer pool? You let that little elf escape. Senior programmer. Sir, I just created this program. I don't know what happened and it disappeared. Woo, I was also treated like that by my colleagues. I am also a victim. I just bought a treadmill. Why don't you come to my house this weekend to exercise? After work, come to the office to discuss the salary increase. Senior wants to ask you something 00. The most despicable thing is that they lost interest in me after becoming girls. It's all the truth, no lies. It all happened a few days ago. It was 9 days ago, and after 2 days, it returned to normal. I returned to normal after 3 days, 6 days ago. I see. Thank you for your hard work. You can leave now. Really? Thank you. We'll leave now. Those. Can you please exchange your contact information with me before we go for a walk? Call. Roll. You're too brave. Under the peony flower, even if one dies and becomes a ghost, they still have a charming demeanor. I have now figured it out. The reason why your true self has not been discovered is that you have been wandering on someone else's body. So are you parasitizing in my body or in my eyes now? Don't worry, I won't arrest you so quickly. Are you saying that the line of sight in the gap can deal with sex converters? I have come up with a solution. Its essence should be right in my eyes, causing me to be seduced and sexually aroused whenever I make direct eye contact with others. Find a death row inmate and tie my household registration to his. Who are you? Why did you hit me? I am your uncle. Hey, pay attention to the strength. But you're clearly a woman. I beat him up and then let me take a look at the photo of the line of sight in the gap before entering its rules. There is also a precedent for the Yellow Spring girl to restrict her evil neighbors, such as the strange sight in the gap, which should be easy to deal with a person who has undergone sexual transformation. But can you bear it? Once caught by the gaze in the gap, you will fall into hallucinations and die in painful mental torment. Chingy, you have changed. What? Have you also been impressed by my sexual charm? Get lost, the photos don't need to go through the process anymore. They will be sent directly to you. Just don't let others see the photo. You should still be grateful to me. Otherwise, you'll have to worry about this mess for a while. Call on. Mom. Shaoyan, this is your photo. Beating death row inmates and returning. Hey there. You even despised me. It took a lot of effort to get it. Small eyes. Can you see the guy in my eyes? Mom. Can we solve it? It's up to you. What? Let's see who is stronger under the collision of your rules. If you die, I won't resurrect you. Whoosh. Baby girl. Mom. Mother. One, He. Mom. Mom, look. Well, didn't it immediately revert back? But the charm and infectious ability should have disappeared immediately. Well done, have you eaten? Ah. Hey, the points of the second appearance monster opposite sex converter will be settled in 3 days. Does it take 3 days for everyone who enters the rules to return to normal? It's a bit slow. However, the special department has already shifted the blame onto the unknown virus leak in pharmaceutical research, and so many people believe in this crude method. The virus leaked from Jiangsu Research Institute has been brought under control, but there are still many remaining issues. Can this type of sex transfer drug be developed quickly? I need it. Husband, would you get excited if I had sex? Of course it will move. I eat it every day. Although transgender individuals cannot affect their lives, the impact they bring is becoming increasingly significant. Two handsome guys have a discounted night package. Hello, Mom. The blind date you introduced last time was a transgender person. You're a man and a woman. According to the secret statistics of the Public Security Department and the Special Affairs Department, the crime rate in Jiangxi City is soaring on a daily basis, and the Public Security Department is almost overwhelmed. You bastard dared to become a woman and deceive me. Returning to the body of a child. Aren't you also a woman? Big brother, please let me go. I'm a man. Little sister, please leave your contact information. I am your second son, a weakling. Beauty Swimming Fitness Solution. Roll. Although the issue with the security department has nothing to do with me, I just want to revert back as soon as possible, and only when these scum return to normal can I obtain the legendary points. Did you call me Year, President? Sexual transformation 1000 feather white. Why are you dodging? I've seen it before. President, I'm not. You should start practicing with the Wild Watch team from today and follow them to eliminate spirits. A cock's crow. What was that person's name again? Oh, Yuan Bo, you've been slacking off again without supervision these past few days. I want you to accumulate spiritual power and upgrade to level 3 within 3 days. Pressure Mountain Dizensi. Hey, third order. Sex converters have wasted a lot of my time. The notepad doesn't pay much attention to or introduce sex converters, so there won't be many legends about them. The chaos caused this time didn't give Xiao AI much legendary points. 3 days later. Finally. Changed back. Transgender individuals are sheltered by Xiaoyan, allowing Xiaoyan to acquire new skills as disguisers. Teach you how to distinguish between ghosts and vengeful spirits under the shadow. Teacher Yuan Bo Qianyubai gave himself a new code name, Shadow, and began to experience with Yuan Bo and his group. I hope Xiaoyan's new skills can be put to use. It would be best if Qianyubai could at least train his courage to reach the 3rd level. What a heartless boss. Feed. Yuan Jinsi? I am the class monitor. What happened? The principal said he asked me to contact you and have you come to the school. Something happened during the school festival, and it was our class Alice 30 and the neighboring class who organized a secret room together. Back room. Answer. Yesterday noon, the 10 students in charge of the secret room project said they would double-check the process and safety issues, rehearse and do the final preparation work. But according to the witnessed students, they never came out again after entering. A teacher went in to look for them, but they all disappeared. Got it. As a key project of the school festival, 2 classes borrowed 2 vacant classrooms on the 4th floor of the West Building of the college. The West Building was originally the 3rd grade learning building. With the renovation and expansion of the college, a new teaching building was established, and this West Building has become idle and used for storage and backup. After the incident, the West Building was immediately sealed off and the security department has also intervened. What the hell happened? Did they go missing? I heard it's related to some kidnapping gang. It seems that the news of the special department blockade is quite timely. Where else is there a kidnapping gang? When the ghost calls, there are hardly any kidnappers left in the country. Class monitor, don't worry too much. The security department has already intervened. You can go back first. That Yuan Jinsi classmate. Actually, are you? There's nothing to worry about. You must pay attention to safety. Stop. Codename Ghost. Please go ahead. Hey bro has been waiting for you for a long time. That girl just now was your sweet. Who are you? Codename Anna, International Special Cote member. Next. I am also a transfer student. Anna, a member of the International Special Cote faction. The International Special Department dare not enter a secret room where there is only resentment and pressure, and where there is ordering. Hello, I only came here after receiving orders. Let's first agree on who will destroy the vengeful spirits and whose spoils of war will belong to. That's exactly what I meant. Also, I want to emphasize that I am here to investigate divine anomalies. Is your spiritual power still there? Blocked. Students. Class is about to begin. Please go back. On one's own seat. Abnormal spiritual pressure is not a vengeful spirit at all. This time strangeness is at least at the level of the evil neighbor Komatsu. This guy disguised his spiritual pressure and deceived all the supervisors. Now that he has entered its rules, then break through as soon as possible and containment has been. Gagu, right. The teacher is not dead. What? Why didn't I kill you? What do you mean? Only answer yes or no, and irrelevant prompts have been used. There are still 3 minutes left in the answer time. Turtle soup. Did Xiaoming kill him? Not. Did Xiaoming die in an accident? Correct. Did Xiaoming die from a fall? Correct. Did Xiaoming jump off a building and die from a fall? It's we. There are still 2 minutes left to answer. Is there something chasing Xiaoming behind him? Was Xiaoming being chased by something strange? Answer. Xiaoming was chased down the stairs by a strange person for violating the rules. The playground happens to be downstairs. The answer is incomplete. Accept punishment, accept punishment. Hey, why aren't you scared or angry? I killed your classmate. Let's take another look. You didn't kill anyone at all, did you? It's just a paper figurine made by a student himself and kept in a secret room as a tool to scare people. Groan. Is this a forced teleportation to a different place? Medical room. There are no prompts or rules. There is currently no sense of danger. Still alive, but almost gone. The body tissue has already merged with this model in less than 24 hours. Hey, wake up. Don't come here, don't kill me. What did you see? No, don't come over here. Bird-billed people are bird-billed people. Call. Call. This is not a typical NPC in architectural oddities at all. I can't die here. Live as a person, live as a hero, live as a talented person. Death is also for Guation. Death is also for Guation. Here is. Laboratory. 5 mouths. Students in the laboratory's teaching group are not allowed to use teaching aids without the consent of the managing teacher. That's how strange rules are prompted. I always feel that the words that have been crossed out are some bad words. Anyway, it's best not to touch anything here. But how do we leave again? The door won't open. And even if we go out, we are likely to encounter those strange things. First, observe the surroundings. Poor E. Call. Ha, God bless me. Hurry up and make me erase this damn thing. If anything is left that changes the status quo, then I will be severely punished like a groundhog. Nothing can trap me. See, why haven't I learned the ability to shrink my bones? No, I didn't even touch it. What stupid rule? Students who have not been assigned and have not been assigned by the Soft Equipment Management Bureau, I have designated you as Yangcheng. Goo. Onion, where are the onions? We need to dry onions for creative and fashion purposes. My village's woo is winter paddling on the surface of onions for. You can now make glass slides in the post-production industry. Do you know what to say clearly? I don't want to die. Have you calmed down? You. Are you Yuan Jinsi? Did you save me? Please save Lele. She's your classmate, please. It seems that this strangeness is indeed a violent level random killing, but it doesn't seem to pose any threat to me. The malice of the Chamber of Secrets towards Anna is much greater than towards me. She probably felt the danger in reality, while for me, it was just a tool to scare people. The infirmary is very safe, but if I hadn't come to the infirmary, this person might have died here. Isn't it because I took in a strange heart? And this Lele. Can you explain the ins and outs of your arrival here? I really don't know. We just wanted to make sure everything was safe before the opening. We went to the secret room for inspection and came here. There are a total of 10 of us, but only Lele and I are together. But I really don't know why I can't remember the specifics at all. I only remember she asked me to hide in the cabinet in the infirmary. She said she was going to unlock the secret room. There is a strange rule in the infirmary that says it is safe. But I don't know how long I've been waiting. But a bird beak man arrived. And then well, you only saw a part of the rules. Ah. You stayed for more than an hour, so the rule was triggered. Since that's the case, let's go find the Lele bird mouth person you mentioned, who is the management teacher in the rules. It will die. If you're afraid of death, just stay here. Do you think maybe it thinks you're already dead and won't come back? We have all heard some rumors about you and the Ghost Society, Yuan Jinsi. Do you have any superpowers similar to cheats? Or a shapeshifter, a curse fruit, or something like that? Have a guess. But time is running out. If you don't keep up with me in this secret room, we will be scattered to different places. Big shot, I'm here. Tighten your thighs to survive. By the way, what does Lele look like? Face blindness. Is it really reliable? Boss, how could you not remember Lele? I don't remember at all. She is very interested in urban legends and has submitted several resumes to your club, including her rule novel. Do you have it? Where can we find Lele? How do I know if you ask me? The second floor didn't go to the first floor first to take a look. Go. Bird beak people. Bird billed person. Ah, ah, ah. Indeed, the target of the attack is him. I have to complain about one thing. The setting of the bird-billed person as equivalent to the management teacher was planned by your secret room, right? No, there's no funding for that. Well, that's a bit of intelligence. Unlike some strange people who didn't know that the bird-billed man was a plague caused by the Black Death, doctors were later seen as spokespersons for the Grim Reaper. Stitching unrelated things too clearly can actually reduce immersion. Who are you talking to? Of course, they walk slower than turtles. Not accelerating during attack. A management teacher who doesn't provide too many clues. Timely feedback on student opinions. What do you want? Walking it doesn't mean much to delay our search for someone. Try killing it. No, you don't have to think about it. Give you a task. Don't get caught by it. Goo, Gooya. Breathe out. What a great method. Can't kill. It. What is it dissecting? Is it human? Shut up, target. Don't talk. It's Anna. She's dead. Unlock Rule 3. The management teacher must supervise the Ishikawa Tsonsong students during class to ensure their safety after class. Class ends after class. So is it class time or class time now? It should be during class time that Anna triggered some kind of mechanism during class to be forcibly killed, and it's a bit absurd to ensure our safety with these things after class. We still need to go out to the broadcasting room and ring the bell to test it first. You lie on top of that. He has already started selecting props to dissect you. If you don't believe me, I can stand here. Anyway, it won't catch me. Discovered the breakthrough method of the laboratory that cannot be left and obtained clues. Tao Lele teaches in 304. Please leave the laboratory and go to 304 to find her after the bell rings during class break. You won't be chased immediately if you lie down because conducting microscopic experiments requires a program. I can use a microscope to delay taking you out. Otherwise. Good. And then what should we do? Hi, teacher looks a bit busy. Do you need me to help you? Fortunately, my spiritual power has been restored to some extent. Oh, you mean to let me handle the observation sample? But all the blood on this knife will contaminate the sample production. Thank you very much. Yuan. Yuengine SI has one here. Shoo, oh. Don't move. Woo-woo. Rule 7. Teaching in the laboratory is dangerous. Students are not allowed to use teaching aids without the consent of the management teacher. The original appearance of the experimental classroom was like this, and there were already activated rules. It is obvious that Anna violated Rule 7, but the laboratory's cracking method is contrary to this rule. But I have actually used my little eye skills on this microscope. Can it be that? I was not treated as food by this strange creature, nor did I enter its rules. What we need to worry about now is that this guy won't go crazy. That's really troublesome. Teacher, the microscope is a bit dirty. The bird beak man can't be killed clean. The front is just wasting time. I'll take it first. This is spatial distortion. Is it an illusion, or was it because the rules were broken that this space was abandoned? Congratulations on escaping from the laboratory. You have unlocked the following school rules. C. Management: teachers and students must abide by school rules and regulations. 2. Students are not allowed to skip classes in the classroom. Please keep quiet. 3. Management: teachers must supervise discipline during class to ensure student safety. 4. The medical room is safe and can only stay for up to 1 hour at a time. Remember that the medical room is not under management. 5. No running or playing in the hallway. 7. Teaching in the laboratory is dangerous. Students are not allowed to use teaching aids without the consent of the management teacher. There are already 6 rules, so generous. Teaching building 3rd floor. What are the different behaviors of this place during class, and after school? The bell that just rang should be the dismissal bell, like a free time to move around, but we haven't met anyone either. I don't know, I've been hiding in the cabinet. Yes, it's Lele. Be everybody here. Lele. Step back, she's not Tao Lele. Ghost, soulless. Are there any vengeful spirits in the strangeness? Potato mouth and bean mouth. Lao, it seems that Tao Lele is not in room 304. Maybe I went to the restroom during break time. Do you want to take a look? Rule 8. There is no mirror in the bathroom. If you see a mirror, please exit immediately. Rule 9. The broadcasting room will not play anything except for the bell for going to and from class. If you hear it, please go to the broadcasting room in time and close it. Go to the restroom. Without. Don't go. Lele. Lele, let's go quickly. Call. Call. Blow one's breath. Hee. Eat it. Eat you up. Shit. Criminals with a depressed heart ride on their mother's head. Squeak. Zero winter. Interesting. Bringing it to your door is truly a gift from God, baby. Call. Long time no see. The regeneration ability that is close to resurrection can also directly absorb the energy of vengeful spirits to strengthen oneself. This international special subject is indeed interesting. If international specialized disciplines are at this level, it is worth observing. Yes, it's delivered to your door. Don't eat for free. Well, it's true that black is more suitable for my mother's temperament. Deceiving the weak and fearing the strong is a typical stereotype of foreigners. Walked. Hey, wait a minute. What rules have you obtained? We must now communicate with each other. I got rule 7 or 8. Sure enough, the mirror disappeared. I have obtained rules 7 and 8 to repeat with you, as well as rules 1 to 59. What? You've been to the restroom and there are so many rules. I haven't been here before. It was the sound on the radio that prompted me to come over here. This guy went insane after listening to the radio. A useless ordinary person dies and dies. You are the Virgin Mary. Dee-dee-da. Here are the exercises during break time. You look great when you smile. Spring flowers. Flower. Sample injection. He. Squeak. Ha. Kiss you. Ah-ha, ha. He. He fainted. I'll take him to the infirmary and come down immediately. No, it's not that simple. This recess exercise. I feel a spiritual pressure that is even more dangerous than a laboratory. Did you just realize? All the troubles, all the worries. All blown away. Here you go, pay attention. The flag-raising ceremony is now starting. Play music. It's a corpse. Oh my God, luckily I escaped. Otherwise, would I have been publicly executed like this? Execution, or rather, punish someone as a warning to others. Is someone still dead? Whoever it is, it's just used as a source of spiritual pollution for the students who are still alive here. The strange and evil taste is to slowly torment. The wind is gentle and the water is cold. The brave warrior has gone. Do not write again. Ah, ah. Why did this oil bottle wake up at this time? Ah. You. John Jinka. Stay here safe. John Jinka. Wait for me. Chop Jinku, Chop Jinku. Come. Happy. Assorted. Dead. Maybe it's hard to say. What? I didn't feel the existence of any living creatures. What I meant was that there were no living creatures here. Wait, are you saying? All of them are fake female corpses and the students who are with you. No way, I didn't feel their strangeness. Haha, I was really fooled. There's no need for hallucinations anymore. Go to the broadcasting room. The break time is over. Please return to the classroom one by one. Broadcasting room. It looks great when you smile. Like flowers in spring. Your secret room will only scare people without solving puzzles. Solving puzzles is the essence of a secret room, isn't it? Death game Minesweeper, that means stepping on a mine will kill you. Time has become countdown. If it's not completed within the specified time, it will also die. Oh, then it seems like this is your own task. I'll go out and look for other clues. Keep it up. Don't die, brother. Hee. Wait, how could this avatar still become me? I can't leave my fate in your hands. I have to do it myself. You're not going jungle. The key to the curry storage room. I always feel like there might be something crucial in the storage room. The top floor. Let's go, storage room. Weird, no matter what method is used, rules always kill people. But there is a contradiction between this strange behavior and the rules. Could this be Tao Lele? That's really timely. What the F? Does that mean she's the one? Hey, you should have noticed, right? This guy is the core of the Fantasia Academy. By killing her, we can weaken this strange power and escape. Cannot kill. Why is that? Her subconscious is still battling against the strangeness itself, and killing her could lead to even more serious consequences. Are you sure what you want? You control her, I'll go to the storage room. Why am I? Because her primary goal is not me. I believe your abilities have almost recovered. Let me see the strength of international special science. Hello, 21. See storage room. Your TM. You wait for me. Attic. The door. How is it exactly the same as the space of the human body hospital? Hello, what exactly is in the storage room? Oh my God. I still won't go in. I'd rather kill 10 more rounds of Bournemouth people. The Utopian Academy used to be the same strange fragment as the human hospital. What's going on with Tau Lele? Zhongshan College's former disaster-level engineering center. The strange architectural style formed by borrowing the temporary secret room of the Second College of Jiang City and the notebook of student Tau Lele was enhanced to the level of tyranny by scattered strange fragments attached to the lungs, expanding the range of strangeness. The most special thing is to use the notes of school students to learn and merge into their own strange rules for the violent level C of the Fantasy College. Fantasy Academy Violent Grade Baseball. Rule 1. Teachers and students must abide by school rules. Rule 2. Students are not allowed to skip classes. Please keep quiet in the classroom. Rule 3. Teachers must supervise discipline during class and ensure student safety after class. Rule 4. The infirmary is safe and can only stay for up to 1 hour at a time. Remember that there is no management in the infirmary. Rule 5. No running or playing in the hallway. Rule 6. Students are not allowed to stay in the classroom after school. Rule 7. Teaching in the laboratory is dangerous. Students are not allowed to use teaching aids without the consent of the management teacher. Rule 8. There is no mirror in the bathroom. If you see a mirror, please immediately return it. Rule 9. The broadcasting room will not play anything except for the bell for going to and from school. Rule 10. In case of danger, you can go to the office to avoid it, but you must be polite to the teacher. Rule 11. Find the key to the school gate before leaving the school. Because of this, Tau Lele himself has become a variable in the strange fantasy paradise, and Tau Lele's background has not been unlocked. I see. That's why I feel a huge sense of contradiction. The strange rules are attached to Tau Lele's thoughts, so her own spiritual will can have a certain influence on the strange and even resist it. Your body matches the strange fragment lung, but your body already has lungs. Is it possible to replace them? Sure enough, because I have already housed the strange heart, my current body is also adapted to the strange lungs. This strangeness poses no threat to my life and provides an explanation. But unless absolutely necessary, it's better to have your own things. Not accommodating. But I want to use Xiao AI's Yellow Spring Space to accommodate it. Succeeded containment. Shelter Fantasy Academy. Gender Converter Reward Settlement. Legendary point 200,188 surpasses 2 million. Shan 11 Dien 768059 has surpassed 700. Spiritual power value of 500, 5th order. Lifespan of 100 days. 2 million legendary points are enough to create the next weirdo. But first, create illusions and transform the key to the school gate in the storage room. Create the illusion of strange escape without containment. How about it? It's already cracked. Unfortunately, there are 2 rules that have not been unlocked and cannot be accommodated. What? It ran away with casualties. I'm not sure about the specific investigation. We'll talk about it when we get out. You're strange. I will report this strange incident to the International Special Studies Department. A day later. The secret room has returned to normal. All students and a teacher have been found and collectively sent to the hospital for treatment on the grounds of gas poisoning. With the assistance of the special department, relevant news was also suppressed as a general event. And this is also the only bizarre event at the level of tyranny without any deaths. All of this can be said to be thanks to Tau Lele. But this important person had severe brain damage and didn't wake up until 3 days later. Of course, there are still some small doubts that need to be asked of her before they can be answered. Hospital. I think it's very strange when I think back, Yuan Jinsi. Did you hide something? For the last time, even if I conceal something, I have the right not to disclose it to you. You can go and inform us about any international special procedures. No matter how you suspect me, I have seen the quality of your international special subjects. If I hadn't arrived at the laboratory in time, would you still have a chance to escape and come back to life? You actually. Okay, now you can move aside. The dean seems to be the man who tore off his surgical gown last time. Shoo, pretend not to see. There aren't many surgical gowns left in the hospital. Hello. She suffered brain damage and amnesia because she resisted the strangeness and experienced more pain. She doesn't remember what happened at the Fantasia Academy. Anyway, as an ordinary student, I am worthy of admiration. Wait, you're Yuan Jinsi. Well, I am also the head of the security department. Can I take a look at your laptop? No problem, please take a look. Can I ask a question? Well, you might as well be direct. I think it's strange what happened in the secret room. Are we really suffering from gas poisoning? Why is my notebook so full of my imagination? Why is there nothing left? I don't know him. We don't have this person in our club, nor in our class. I'm not lying. So who exactly is this person? Or rather, there is no such person at all. He was fabricated out of thin air by Tao Lele's consciousness. I think I've seen it somewhere before. Where is it? I need to think about it. It's okay, it's not urgent. I'm not here to question you either. Can you show me this portrait again? Where have I seen it? Where have I seen it? 5. I have it. This is an illustration of the magazine's Popular Reasoning. I used it as material for the secret room and cut it out and pasted it in my notebook. I see. The fake students, originally created by strangeness, were supposed to fall into the trap of the players as deception, and everyone was brainwashed. This is their friend. But because it was originally created by Tao Lele, it has become a guiding type NPC character. No wonder this character is full of dissonance. Such being the case. Tao Lele. Tao Lele forgot everything just now. You and your classmates were sent to the hospital for treatment due to homemade chamber gas poisoning. It is normal that you only purchased a notebook to record materials before entering the secret room, and there is no content on the notebook. You just woke up and haven't seen Yuan Jinsi. Hey. Why am I here? Are you referring to the international envoy who is on a mission with the Ghost reporting to the International Special Division to investigate Genshin Impact? Well, but the higher-ups still contacted me first to understand the situation. Fortunately, they shelved the investigation after learning about the Ghost's abilities. As long as they have brains, they know that special subjects need such talents. This is your permission card. Well, the special department hopes he can continue to investigate the whereabouts of the Utopian Academy. Although there were no fatalities this time, with a precedent, we should know not to let it escape and evolve. It's just that people like this won't easily follow the arrangements of the higher-ups. Isn't that so? I thought I had found a useful newcomer. Who knew he was a notorious bad-tempered ancestor? A group of inexplicable people want to know him, but they dare not provoke Hongyin and Snowpear. Surprisingly, he came to me repeatedly. I'll leave it to the Ghost, but that Miss Anna. Well, we have to find some reasons, right? Oh, by the way. You said? Recently, a new member of the Wild Ability Organization has increased their spiritual power to level 3. But it is said that her wish is not to join the special department or go to the front line. Isn't this the little girl next to the Ghost? Name, Qian Yu Bai, height, 165 centimeters, age, 19, grade 2, gender, female. Spiritual power level 3, I want to live well and introduce myself. Isn't her spiritual power equivalent to nothing? She's already at level 3. 1 day later. At the request of the students, the college festival is being held again. But some projects with hazardous elements have been canceled, and everything can be considered back to normal. After having Qian Yubai follow Yuan Bo and his team to experience, Qian Yubai successfully advanced to level 3. My personality has also become normal. I heard that I have become friends with Yuan Bo. Wow, this is the Yuan Jin SI who is cleaning up the campus. Great God, I've been looking for you for a long time and you haven't come to school yet. I want to ask you for a divination. Great God, I want to join the Ghost Society. I swear to follow the Great God to the death. I want to watch supernatural events. Do you really know magic? I'm kneeling down now to worship. Can you teach me? I want to resurrect my wife. I don't believe in experts, I only know that the secret room of Senior Tao from Jinsei was really haunted. Hey, don't go. I just want a signature. Hey, hey. Where's the God? Hey. If I had known, it would have been better not to come back, but it's not a big problem. Even international specialties can't do anything to me. Foreigners' methods of splashing dirty water are too outdated, right? I really want to talk. Anyway, just keep an eye on that Anna. We still need to guard against that foreigner making small moves. I've been following you frequently these past few days, but I have a mental problem. She's not at school. Could it be that? You guys have a saying here that nothing can go wrong, right? This is already my 3rd time looking for you. If you still want to live, tell me everything you know about Genshin Impact. Go wook off. I have already said it. I have never met Yuan Jinsei, nor do I know him. What are you going to do to Tao? Who are you and why are you here? Cough, cough. We should have asked you. Who are you and why did you come to our school to do some strange things? I want to post it to expose her quickly. Take a picture of her and post it online. What evidence do you have? She just wanted to kill me. It's because of my classmate Yuan Jinsei. Don't you admit it yet? You tracked Yuan Jinsei and were noticed by multiple classmates at different times. Well, where is the other person? Wow, female pervert. Repeatedly rudely asking classmates for information about Yuan Jinsei has disrupted the school atmosphere. Cough, cough. Have you ever met Yuan Jinsei? Sneaking around the club activity room and even smashing the doors and windows of the Ghost Society. I have harassed Tao Lele several times by entering and leaving the campus without permission. Now that so many of us have expressed dissatisfaction and protest against you, what do you want to do to us? Continue to use violence. Get out. Get out. Protect our U-Engine company. Anna, Jiangshi is not a place where you can do whatever you want. I need to call the security department. Cut. Move aside, move aside. God, wait for me. Are you really targeting ordinary students? Don't rush. I have already raised an urgent request with the Special Department. You have been transferred back to the International Special Department and will leave Jiangshi immediately. Due to poor performance this time, you will have your reward resources deducted. Impossible. Received notification. You can go now, right? Afterwards, Kang Ping, the head of the International Special Department and the Jiangshi Special Department, had a meeting with me. Ghost's original name is Genshin Ji. The International Special Science Commission has sent me to contact you and invite you to join this organization. The whole world needs supervisors with special abilities and exceptional strength like you. Of course, your power will also expand to the entire world. I have only one question. Are you inviting or requesting? It's an invitation, sir. We don't want any conflicts with people who have contributed to the world. Moreover, Mr. Kangping has repeatedly reminded me that being an enemy of you is equivalent to being an enemy of this country. Of course, you can make any special requests. Kangping actually said that. I'm a bit surprised by this trust. I don't have any specific requirements at the moment. I just don't want to join any organization yet. Perhaps we need some better opportunities to collaborate. After all, your people recently posed a threat to the lives of innocent students by directly using their special abilities in front of ordinary people. See, I didn't send you guys away. Mr. Ghost has never been the official supervisor of the special department in Jiangshi, but has his own supervision team and only has a cooperative relationship with us. If I hadn't experienced it, I would have believed it. The old fox's rhetoric. Indeed, it is a collaboration, but it has also undergone numerous tests, my lord. No sense of participation at all. This episode is temporarily over. The International Special Department has no immediate impact on me, and all the troubles have been eliminated. What I need to do now is rewrite an urban legend based on the theme and behavior of the special subject. A strange creature that can silently harvest legendary points behind the scenes without causing significant social panic and attention. At least this strangeness won't have any impact on ordinary people. If it only targets people who are even worse than evil, the balance of special subjects will also lean towards cooperation and laissez-faire on this side. Has there been rapid progress during this period? I have also gained a lot of courage. Worth encouraging. President, this is nothing. You have already reached the 3rd level of spiritual power. I would like to consult you on a question. You said, what is the best way to build a new order if I want to? Son. Ending a battle without people's awareness. The next day was already a newborn son. I believe in you, President. The power of the goddess of destiny is guiding me, and everything will be better, and you are the one who changed the world. I believe in you, President. 8. Here we go, Mommy. Oh, why are you calling me so affectionate today? The XTH Important Family Conference. Cough, so my final decision is rewrite a new urban legend. What adults say has its own reasons and should not be played around. If you were to regain humanity, you would still choose to pay the price and seal you up again. Now you just can't speak, but what about next time? When writing about strangeness, it is necessary to strike a balance with the society represented by special subjects. Just thinking about punishing wrongdoers is not enough. It's strange like you because I didn't think carefully enough at the time. Otherwise, the strangeness created could easily turn into a large-scale social case. This strangeness cannot attract the attention of ordinary people, cannot make them panic, and cannot be dealt with at the expense of ordinary people in a special department. As an urban legend, Little Eye has a limited influence due to rules, and love is difficult to convince people of its true existence through the internet. But Xiaoxuan's rules have shown people the power beyond science with their own eyes. The significance of the existence of special subjects is to maintain stability. As long as something strange causes instability in society, they will devote all their energy to it. Unless this strangeness is completely unsolvable. Forget it. See, Little Devil is really troublesome. Xiao AI, classmate. I am here. Sesame open door. Come in, please. Yaya. This can be considered as compensation for you, right? Play with you and bring your little eyes along. We finally bid farewell. But with so many urban legends, can't you pick out a suitable one? Like the Moon Train. I seem to have heard of this legend before. Roughing Station is an urban legend about a train that doesn't seem right and a virtual station that doesn't exist. One day 20 years ago, a girl was riding a train late at night. Yes, the main mode of transportation for people nowadays is by train. The tram and underground train routes extend in all directions to meet the daily travel needs of all groups, covering a huge population flow in a city. So it's impossible for the special department to shut down all train routes. Maybe we can adapt it. Enough to give the pheasants a headache for a while now. Starting from Jiang City, within 24 hours, the journey will pass through the cities with the highest population and crime rates in the world. Round the Earth once again and finally arrive at the Jiangshi terminal station. Criminals who ride on transportation will be pulled onto the moon like train. On the other side, the only teacher who entered Utopia Academy has been successfully discharged from the hospital. Disregarding the dissuasion of the school and family, immediately put in teaching work and work overtime. Teacher, you really can't finish your big exam paper. 450 multiple choice questions, 260 calculation questions, 600 solving equations, 120 trigonometric functions, and 10. All students have returned to school one after another after resting and studying. Although they don't remember their experiences in the Utopian Academy. But they all coincidentally stopped mentioning topics related to secret rooms and urban legends. Some are restricted by their parents, while others spontaneously engage in learning or researching other interests. You see, this one can be taken off. Wow, it's so realistic. What's there to take down mine? They can't even explain why. Only Tao Lele developed a stronger interest in urban legends. Hey! Yuan Jinsi is as magical as his name suggests. What is the identity of such a mysterious person? It feels like a god from another world. It's a pity that we may not have the chance to see each other again in the future, right? As for international special subjects, secret base of the United States. Anna, your operation failed this time and you will be sent back to face warning or punishment. Take a break from your temper. Enough, what did I do wrong? I am the successor to the head of the International Special Affairs Department. Those people have no eyes, no respect for me at all. If you refuse to reflect on yourself, then. If you dare to say another word, I swear I will fiercely stuff your tongue into the chrysanthemum. Groan. Wait, I remember you. I feel guilty to my family if I don't recover this debt. The magic potion from the East has a sedative and coma control effect that has been diluted by spiritual power, causing strong stimulation and tears for several months. If left untreated, there is a possibility of chronic blindness. I don't know. I still have a lot of things to do. I want all the strangeness in the world. Inspector Anna Jones' status is suspended and the time for lifting the punishment is yet to be determined. The current situation is unclear. DD, White Cat, White Tree, and 74 others have just entered the Ryue train. Compete for a chance to speak. Women still don't have enough fun playing. Friendly reminder, the last train of our station today is about to depart. Please board as soon as possible to avoid delaying your journey. It still has to be here. White Cat Monitor. Only then can there be greater excitement. Something's wrong. Damn it, I've encountered something strange. Isn't this luck too bad? A pungent and ominous odor. What is this place? Congratulations, you have already traveled to the world of movies. Movie world. Tom Gang, an office worker. Think carefully about your abilities and don't die too quickly when the time comes. I fell asleep. Retired elderly person from Atai. Miss Xiaoyang Hotel. How did you die? What does that mean? Baishu postgraduate entrance examination. Uncle, are you telling the truth? We've traveled through time. Well, actually it should be called nightmare space. You are currently in a dream. But this dream is very dangerous. If you die in the dream, you will also die in reality. First, give the Americans a strange code name that gives them a headache, scare them and make these fools trust and rely on me, then try and make mistakes for me. Ah! Stop the car. Stop the car. Is it just a vengeful spirit? Do you want to take action? Why aren't you sitting? What's going on? The vengeful spirit still has such clear thinking. Brother, what should we do now? I mean, you should have a way to deal with their appearance. This kid seems to have something useful. The movie world we are currently in is called The Ghost Train. Ghost Train, I've seen this movie. Is this movie really there? I made it up. Well, then tell me. I won't waste my breath. Let me tell you. The ghost train we are on once caught fire. I always feel that something is not right, but this person does not have any spiritual power. Mom, I'm hungry. Well, what would you like to eat? I want to eat him. White cat, white tree, Tom Gang only gave these few people their full names as prompts. What's special about them? Is there something unusual happening in the car? Due to the rules of the MANHUA train, you cannot directly supervise the specific situation inside the train from the outside world. Do you want to view an important fragment prompt? Yes, check. What's the meaning of this? I want to eat him. Hey, is there anything in your bag? Here I am for you. Hee. You are a murderer. It's all because of that woman. Since getting married, I have been humiliating and trampling on my self-esteem. I have endured it for 10 years, but I can't bear it anymore. You too. Not have. Not. What exactly is this rule? There was a strange topic about domestic violence in the special department before, and this train is also similar. If it were that simple, it would be great. Oh, wow. Stop the car. Stop the car. Help. No, don't. Don't arrest me, help me. Help me. You too, come with us. I can't wait any longer. If other vengeful spirits get on the bus again, it will be my turn. Leaving the train door may result in death, as it has already been absorbed into this train. At least resist until the finish line. Superpowers. What are the rules for vengeful spirits to take away? Why would someone get off the car? Human vengeful spirits are all passengers. What are the rules behind this? Go to the front carriage and take a look, maybe you'll find something. Where are you going, sir? Wait for me, my legs are not good. I'll come with you too. 0. Hello. Quickly explain the situation of your carriage clearly. We originally had 7 people, but one of us escaped to another carriage. 2 ran out of the car door directly, and 1 was dragged away. What happened after leaving the house? I don't know. You won't hear any sound when you go out. I originally wanted to run out, but this old man came up and I dare not. Damn it, we've arrived at the station again. Come with me. It's me again. Master, please help me save my life. I don't want to die. Please help me. No. I don't want to give up. Help me. Help me. My XX, you old stinky old man who never dies. You cold-blooded trash. There is no pattern in randomly bringing people, and currently there are no prompts on the train. Sir, I have made a discovery. We all have a very small mark on the back of our necks. What? Why didn't you tell me earlier? How did you discover it? You'd better be honest. Just now, I saw someone being dragged down, but I couldn't confirm until I saw everyone behind their neck. This is a stamp specially stamped on the train ticket. Oh, I see. We are all train tickets, and these vengeful spirits are getting off after buying tickets. Welcome everyone aboard the Moon Train. Don't arrest me. Caracas has arrived. I'm not leaving. I don't want to die. Help me. Help me. I don't want to get off the car. Woo, please don't. Next stop is Rio. What's going on? The broadcast started playing at the station. But there hasn't been anything else before. Hello. Do you know where my head went? Run. Is there anything wrong with it, sir? What's going on? That wasn't a vengeful spirit just now. It's weird. If this train, like the moon itself, is strange, why would there be other strange occurrences? Adults. White Cat T is conducting experiments to eliminate vengeful spirits. The Gravity series has encountered copyright issues again. Currently, 287 people have boarded the train and 192 have died. The train continues to travel and experiences the next station. I just said that the name White Cat doesn't seem like an ordinary person. You must be a monitor, right? You can't know exactly what happened in the car, and you can't tell me the meaning of that sign. The battle is intense. But when I wrote about the Moon Train, there was no rule that people who were pulled onto the train would have a ticket stamp on their neck. This White Cat probably won't survive. It's time to encounter something strange, right? In my expectation, the special department should not have noticed the existence of the Moon Train so quickly. Xiaoyan, please give me a back massage. Squeak. Are you trying to lure me onto the train? But what if I rashly get on the car and cause special suspicion? Hey, yo. After spending so much on legends and good and evil points, I still haven't gained any benefits yet. I'm actually quite curious. I never thought about it before. Will I really die if I tear you apart? Or disappear from this world? This guy is much stronger than the vengeful spirit we just encountered. The people in that carriage are already beyond rescue. So in this nightmare space, headless monsters are our main enemies. Ah, yes. You can call it weird. I'm too lazy to explain. Let's talk if we can escape from this car. That headless monster probably has already started indiscriminate slaughter. Adults, it's better for us not to stay in the carriage. We can hide in the aisle between two carriages. I found that the vengeful spirits only stayed in the carriage area after getting on the train and did not move to other places. If what you said is strange is also true, then the aisle should be the safe zone. You're right. I feel like you have a lot of potential. Why don't you hang out with me after you go out? I admire smart boys very much. Hey. This student's brain is quite useful. Give you this number. Really? This is amazing. Sure enough, keeping him alone is enough. If there are really any more strange occurrences, we'll take him away. Detroit has arrived. Lean against. It's the source of the plague, isn't it already confined to the maze of rules? The source of the plague, infectious and bizarre, disaster level, appearing as a homeless man in Detroit, USA, should now be restricted to killing in a prop maze. The killing rule is to cough every 10 seconds and release all kinds of bacteria in the world within a 20-meter range centered on strangeness. If the bacteria are inhaled into the human body, they will be tortured by various diseases and die 3 days later. I don't have any more masks for you. Please follow my instructions and cover your mouth and nose. Hold your breath for 5 seconds. Sir, is this strange grandpa also strange behind him? Violent, bizarre, and violent lowly. Violent and bizarre young mother. Disaster level bizarre loss of loved ones. Mother. Mom. Wrong. 3, 4, all at once. 4 are strange. Adult. I have a way, maybe I can escape. What method? Speak up quickly. May I borrow your body, sir? Say it again. I have a way, but I have to borrow your body, sir. Only in this way can the two of us most likely escape together. I'm not lying. No problem, go ahead. What do you want me to do? What's going on here? You. Why? This is impossible. How could you be strange? Different. Hello. The ghost is me. I was supposed to notify you after the meeting, but after thinking about it, I decided to let you know in advance. Speak out. Last night, a monitor boarded a strange train called the Moon Train and escaped. This strange train travels through various locations around the world, attracting strange people from all over the board. What are you planning to do if it's so serious? TSK, I thought that White Cat wouldn't survive for more than 24 hours, but it managed to get off at the terminal station smoothly. The next time we complete the rules, we must make this loophole disappear. We need to hold an international conference to discuss. Hang up first, I'll synchronize with you if there's any new news. Okay. The international conference indicates that although the special department was unexpectedly aware of the existence of the MANHUA train in advance, but they still don't know how to restrict strangeness or dare not try to restrict it. From a practical perspective, not only Jiangshi, but also the world's general transportation vehicles have a huge flow of people, and for whatever reason, it is impossible for them to shut down at the same time in front of the public. If the shutdown lasts for a day, it will have a significant impact, not to mention that the shutdown time will be far away, and special departments around the world can only argue over procedures for a period of time. From another perspective, they all know that the danger of the MANHUA train is incalculable. Neither side is willing to pick up this hot potato. The MANHUA train has been around for several months now. How is this possible? It seems that we need to get in the car to confirm if this guy is still under my control. Can't know the specific situation inside the train and give me some vague hints if there are any. That's really annoying. It's quite strange that I went to bed directly last night. Was it because I provoked the notepad yesterday? But it should know that I won't touch it. What is its purpose? Last night when I fell asleep, you did it. Simple revenge, or does it have other meanings? Play dead. Is it okay for me to directly enter the MANHUA train now? You can go to the station to buy tickets and board the train, then directly enter the train. Indeed, it has been confirmed that this strangeness is partially beyond my control. According to the information provided by the supervisor by Mao, the first stop of the U train is Jiangshi. Special Science Conference Hall. Jiangshi Special Science Department should establish an emergency investigation team to promptly restrict trains like MANHUA. I agree that I have received a report that the source of the plague in Detroit has entered our district. I request Detroit to bring back the source of the plague as soon as possible and restrict it. Please clarify that it escaped because of the MANHUA train. Wherever the Moon train is strange, it should bear most of the responsibility. It is also rumored that the earliest appearance of the MANHUA train in Jiangshi was several months ago, and anomalies were only discovered last night in various places. Since a global conference is being held, the minister must feel that this incident is related to everyone. Why is Jiangxi City required to conduct an independent investigation? Sorry, I think this is unreasonable and unfair. Okay, don't argue. Minister of International Special Services, Cotton. From the current situation, it seems that the strangeness on the MANHUA train will not stay on the train forever, but will randomly get off the train. So we must all limit them as soon as possible. Sorry, it's not that we don't want to. I really can't think of any rules or items that can do it. If you have any solutions, please solve them as soon as possible, Jiangxi City Manager. We are still struggling with local strangeness, and I don't want strangeness from other regions to appear in my city. Trains are one of the most important and universal modes of transportation in the world. They may stop temporarily, but we cannot stop for a lifetime. Since the first stop of the MANHUA train is Jiangshi, it should be resolved by Jiangshi. Isn't this an international regulation? This video conference is completely unnecessary. Agree with Shang. Agree. Agree. I also agree. The think tank has indeed come up with a solution. Since none of you are willing to contribute, we will solve it ourselves. What method? I want God to get in the car. I want God to get in the car. Don't make such wicked jokes. God can't move. How could you let God get on the car? Besides, as long as you get close to the gods, you will die. It's also strange. This method was conceived by the Special Department of Jiangxi using their buttocks. Yeah, that's right. Indeed, it cannot be achieved. Why not? We have restrained the gods because we happen to have a rule item that shrinks the flashlight. We can shrink the gods and send them to the moon train with flashlights by the overseer. Yes, according to the monitor White Cat, it's strange that they won't touch each other on the MANHUA train. It's a peaceful state. Obviously, there are some rules on the MANHUA train that can curb strangeness. If God gets on the train, we don't have to worry anymore. Absurdly close to God and die within 100 meters. Okay, isn't there a monitor in Jiangxi who has been gaining a lot of attention recently? Why don't he just go and deliver it? Firstly, the moon train is naturally symbiotic with other strange creatures. Do you think God will kill the moon train? Perhaps the moon train is just a means of transportation for God. The rules of the two do not conflict. Of course, all of this needs to be tried before we can talk about it, and our candidate is the supervisor you just mentioned. By the way, a reminder to everyone not to forget. There was a small earthquake in Jiangxi before, which was triggered by the gods. According to our research, perhaps a certain rule of God has been completed. All right, Chief Comping. International Special Sciences will not sit idly by. How about this? Each city will appoint a supervisor to form an investigation team, first find rules and then discuss restrictions. And if the strange things restricted in a certain place appear on the train, the local special department also has an obligation to help. Do you have any objections? I agree. 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 I have no objections. You bet right. Recently, there has been an unknown video with AI special effects synthesis. Leaked during post-production of a movie by a certain factory. Please do not panic to the public. So it's AI? 00, this director is cutting corners again. Recently, AL's development has been too fast, and I can't even find a job. I want to enter the moon train. Let's go to the driver's cab first. When writing it, we specifically set up surveillance for the entire vehicle. It's impossible to call the previous monitoring, and the rules won't let me take advantage of any loopholes. Stay for 24 hours and check if there are any issues with today's surveillance. According to the rules of the MANHUA train, if a ticket stamp appears behind the neck, the human identity is stripped and the ticket becomes a vengeful spirit. When the passenger vengeful spirit gets off the train, a human is randomly selected. The MANHUA train will randomly attract a strange person who passes through the station. The strange person who gets on the train is killed by a strange crew member. The soul of the person belongs to the strange. All legendary points and good and evil points belong to Genshin Impact. All methods of avoiding death must remove the stamp behind the neck. The identity can be changed from a ticket to a passenger before getting off the train. You are an existence outside the rules and can get off the car at will. Please trust the strangeness you have created. Then print the note behind my neck. Forgot. 3 hours later. Don't kill me. Help! Who can save me? Lousy TM will compete with you guys. ZZZ. Squeak. Yeah. Human getting on the car normally through the door. No, It's still not quite normal, but she should be safe for at least 2 hours. Abnormalities like this are mostly related to strangeness, and vengeful spirits won't easily take her away. Forget it, let's go get to know each other in person. If innocent people are really involved again, it will be really troublesome. Transfer to the carriage where she is located. Is Cupid the opposite of the mythological image? He. You're very strong. Compete for a chance to speak. You have aroused the interest of fallen Cupid, who has decided to play a prank on you. Fallen Cupid's arrow. Cupid possesses the ability to control the emotions of infatuation and disgust of the target, unconstrained by their identity and abilities. No one or God can escape it. He hit you. There are no abnormalities. He. It's normal for the heart to not die. I don't know if it's related to the strangeness of the heart. Observe the strange train just now and let me know at which station it got off. Okay, oh. If I follow the function of Cupid's arrow, I will fall in love with the first human I see. That's the student just now. Just in case, it's better to die first. As long as it's not as strange as a neighborhood or a human hospital, there won't be a cycle of death. Lifespan 1 remaining days 99 days. Okay, Cupid is just an episode. Let's put it aside for now. The most important thing now is to find out the reason why the MANHUA train was exposed, and there were rumors about it before I created it. Let's start with that female student. When my son came back to take care of me when I was seriously ill, I felt really happy. I just didn't expect that in just a few days, he couldn't bear the pressure I brought. Cover me to death on the bed with a thick cotton quilt. How could this be? Who are you? Hurry up, danger. Breathe out slowly. You're not afraid. Are you asking me? What else? I'm asking about the vengeful spirits next to you. How did you get on the car? Just walk in the car. Well, I just observed many people in the lane, and both me and those people suddenly appeared in the car. Only you are like these vengeful spirits. It's walking on the car. Only me. Am I already dead? I have read those urban legends where people die, but I don't actually know it myself. Stop it, you're still alive. But your experience is indeed very special. So now you should reflect on whether you encountered any strange things before expanding your scope to this day before getting on the car. Well, there isn't. Take out the things from your backpack like this and see if there are any strange items. Oh, single one-way ticket. This is it. It's a strange or bizarre derivative product. The ticket I bought was clearly from Yuncher to Lingqing. Even if we throw it away, it will also return to your hands again. Wow. What should I do then? There is indeed a way. Tear it off. Oh, but you can only do it yourself. I can't help you. I also want to remind you that destroying something so ominous directly is a gamble. There is a high probability that something bad will happen, so it's up to you to decide whether to take action or not. No, don't take me away, please. Help me, help me. I don't want to get off the car. I can't do it. I want to ask if it's because of this ticket that there's no danger. I think I can get off as soon as I get to the terminal station, right? Perhaps that's how most people think. Instead of taking risks, they are more naive and hope for a bright ending. But this is also normal. After all, it's not me who falls into the murder rule. What you said makes sense. After all, this ticket seems to be your life-saving talisman at the moment. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. This ticket should come from the machine connected to the entire ticketing system at the station. Every one-way ticket is no different from a regular ticket, and only after boarding the train will the destination of the ticket become unknown. This concealment makes it difficult for even special subjects to investigate. This girl is probably not the first innocent person to fall into the rules, and whether she is now an innocent person has become unknown. The coexistence of two peculiarities and mutual tolerance is equivalent to the convenience and concealment provided by the MANHUA train. This makes it even more impossible to speculate on its murder rules and flaws. But since it's related to the ticketing system, does it mean that there was still a chance for her to escape during the time when she got off the MANHUA train and left the platform to swipe tickets? Call. Do you feel scared that I want to get off the car? I can help you catch another person. No need. Can I stay on this train all the time? I'm afraid not. Don't you want to seek revenge on your son? Actually, I don't blame him. I can understand why there is no filial son in front of the bed after a long illness. He will be inspired by reality and the hidden evil thoughts in human nature. I also have resentment, but I am still his mother. Is that so? But if I were betrayed? Even if they were killed, they wouldn't let it go so easily. The final destination has arrived. The global journey has ended. Please disembark in an orderly manner, passengers. Have you arrived yet? Thank you for staying. Let's get off the car quickly. I'm following behind you. Bad. Guess wrong. It's too crowded. Just in case, it's better to provide an extra layer of protection. Oh, interesting. The ability of the devouring gaze in the gaps can transform into an obstruction for the eyes, effectively blocking such strange rules. The problem lies with the ticket. Check the ticket office. Now go to the ticket office to try buying tickets. It's not possible either. Chingy told me before that they should pay attention to trains and try not to take them recently. The gaze of the special subjects is also focused on the MANHUA train. Buying tickets at the ticket office is equivalent to exposing oneself in front of the special subjects. If I forcefully board the MANHUA train, it's obviously illogical. In their eyes, there must be something wrong. Now is the time when special subjects are useful, there is no need to turn against them. A little interesting. Since switching to a strange heart, it's the first time I've had to resort to unconventional tactics. Speaking of which, I can change my appearance. Repeat the process and disguise your hairstyle and face. 1000 feather white, same style. Same style as the green pheasant. It seems feasible. Go back and give it a try. 2 minutes later. It's okay, master. I'm almost here, and you happen to be able to pick up someone. Thank you. It's not a big deal. Hey. President of the society. Oh, that's a coincidence. What's wrong, President? Aren't you getting in the car? It's nothing. What's going on? Why do I still have such emotions when I'm wearing sunglasses? President. Could it be that? I'm not going. Dee, the passenger has canceled the order. What? Hey, you're playing tricks, aren't you? I've already arrived at my destination, but you still canceled. In 5 seconds, you will forget what happened. Wow. Did something suddenly happen to the president? Do you need my help? What are you going to do? Let's go together. I'll accompany you. Those. President, I had a hallucination and the president took the initiative to accompany me. What does it mean to actively hold my hand? Your hallucination, the existence of the president, is just a casual mention of your concern. Upon careful consideration, do you feel very anxious? If you become interested in you, then something really happened. Oh, my goodness. How could that be? Yuan Jinsei is also a man. It's normal for him to be interested in you. Besides, this is not exactly what you wanted to fulfill your initial wish. I'm just going for an interview, so please ask the president to accompany me. I just want this dreamlike happiness to last longer. Interview. Xiao Bai, I remember you were a member of my club. No, it's just an ordinary exorcism commission, but the boss of this commission instructed us to have a face-to-face conversation. Didn't the club president also ask me to practice more? Got it. So close. I'm so happy. Is that how it went? Although this alley is strange, it doesn't seem to be very dangerous. Well, Xiao Bai is great. It's just relatively remote and narrow, without any strange or vengeful things. This is it. May I ask if Grandma Zhu is available? Fortune-telling 7 numbers. The bottom price for doing things is 8 or more, and disaster prevention will be discussed separately. What are you guys doing? Grandma, I am Xiao Qian, who has been entrusted by Boss Chang. Mr. Chang said that before confirming the commission, he needs to come to your place to calculate his bazi and see if it is suitable. Oh, let's go inside then. Mr. Chang's customers do not accept payment. You sit here, the old lady will calculate for you. You young people, I don't even need to ask myself my birth date and 8 characters, do I? Well, I don't quite remember. Some of the magical instruments inside the house do indeed have some spiritual power. But this goddess herself has no spiritual power. I don't even have the qualification to do odd jobs for special subjects. Speak in a manner hard to understand. The god of joy, the god of wealth in the southwest, the god of wealth in the west, and the god of fortune in the east. Born on the day of Bingzi in the month of Gingchen and the month of Iyo. The fate of the wooden chicken is suitable. But you have a bad luck in your life. Whether you want to change your life or not only requires you and your little husband to pay a small price. Fortune telling to change one's destiny. Don't play tricks here. You. Can Xiao Bai tell which items are rule items? I can tell that this bottle and it are both items with spiritual power. The most important thing is actually the carpet under our feet, right? Are you crazy about using rules and tools against the entrusted supervisor? Oh, it hurts. I was wrong. Sir, spare the old lady's life. The old lady is just earning some money to support the family. My son, who loses money, won't even support the old lady. I'll spare you once for the sake of not killing or setting fire to anyone you did. Ouch. If I were to see it again, it wouldn't be so easy. I don't have that much respect for the elderly and love for the young, I understand. Old woman knows her mistake. Old woman knows her mistake. I dare not do it again. Let's go. You don't have to worry about what this person says. Good president. If you dare to do something to Xiao Bai Spazi. No, please trust me, sir. Remember what you said. I'm pretending. I want it now. How could this happen? How could this happen? Qian Yu Bai family. Call. I finally refused the president's request to escort me upstairs after much effort. Thank you, President, but it's really too late. Qian Yu Bai, you have made progress. President's current state. White. No, we can't just indulge in it. The president once said that if you encounter something strange or people around you fall into the rules without realizing it, don't startle the snake first. The president's topic has always been about strange and vengeful spirit cultivation. The president is not interested in anything else. But when did the change begin? Oh. Let's ask someone else. Oh, little white. It's rare. Call me proactively. I would like to inquire about that. I suspect the president has fallen into strange rules. He. Did you notice anything unusual about him? That's right. He confessed to me. What? Did you agree with the process? Where are you at? Didn't your tongue kiss? How is his technique? I'm curious. White. Why waste time on garbage? So I would like to ask if you have the contact information of a special department supervisor. Ha 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 ha, I don't have any contact information. Who am I supposed to be? And if you're not sure, I suggest not contacting them. But I have to say, are you really overthinking it? No, I'm not. I think it's the guy whose iron tree bloomed and his old house caught fire. Ghost's exclusive phone number, this 00. If you don't believe me, I'll help you ask. Hello. Ghost, Shadow said something's wrong with you lately and you've been caught up in a strange event. Did you scare a girl by chasing her like that? It seems that she has been under as much pressure as me lately and thinking too much. Sometimes a person can be very tired, and Shadow happens to be the one who understands me the most. It seems that I have brought pressure to her. Actually, I want to live longer. I should propose to her. Hey Shadow, do you know what you think? Actually, I suggest you slow down a bit. Girls are more likely to suspect your intentions. Understood. Thank you. Is there anything else? No more, no more. Did you hear that? He's just interested in you. Don't overthink it. Men always have to face this challenge. Okay, you're only daring to tease the president now. Why didn't you say it to him? Xiao bye-bye, why are you so cute? They help you so much and still say that. They're so sad. How can you compensate me? I need to prepare a task now. I won't tell you anymore. It's better to prepare quickly. Although I'm used to this ordinary exorcism task, there shouldn't be any problem. President, I am genuine. Did you like it? Reached. Boss Chang, I am Qin Yu Bai, who came to exorcise spirits. The agreed time for you to open the door has arrived. Lord Qin Yu Bai, right. Sorry for the long wait. I just put my child to sleep. Please come in. You should toss a coin once. Little Lord Qian, you are far away. Welcome the housekeeper. He asked for leave and went back to his hometown. Only I am late for the time being. There's no harm. Please. Little Qian, can you understand feng shui? I want to see if I have any real talent. Fortunately, the president and everyone taught me how to deal with such people. I am not a professional feng shui master, so I cannot tell whether your feng shui is properly arranged or not. My job is only to dispel spirits. Oh, I don't doubt your intention. Since your birth chart is suitable, we can start the exorcism as soon as the time comes. Well, time is running out. I can count on you. Our family has been disturbed by this ghost, and only this specific time and day will come out. We have also sought help from Taoist priests, but at most we can only defend ourselves. This ghost cannot be eliminated at all. My jewelry business used to thrive. My lover and children are in good health, and our family cannot be happier. I just want to spend my whole life like this. But our family has inexplicably been entangled by this strange thing. Everything has changed. Here you go, Boss Chang. Take cover first. Anyone here? Bad. President of the Society. Look behind you. Well, why is there still a little girl? This powerful Mr. Chang used accidents as an excuse in his early years. Kill your eldest daughter, bury half of her in a specific location, and mix her ashes together to create the wealth-attracting golden toad. I turned my hand 3 more times to find someone to kill my wife, children, and wife, but my son is still hanging in one breath. After suffocating his son, he hid him in the attic as one of the lucky eyes and had to repeat the talismans on his body every day. In order to make up 3 formation eyes and protect his financial fortune, this is the formation his mother taught him. Boss Chang conspired with his own mother to kill his wife and children. But isn't he already bankrupt? So he needs to find a suitable exorcist with the 8 characters, who is a wild monitor. The so-called suitable Botzi refers to the innate compatibility between Botzi and his wife, as well as the presence of certain spiritual power in their bodies. His goal has never been to exorcise spirits, but instead, use your destiny to weaken the characteristic of the vengeful spirit becoming stronger during a specific period in order to continue using the vengeful spirit to attract wealth. It was his birth mother who helped him accomplish all of this. Wishing the goddess mother. Yeah, that's right. So should this mother and son deserve to die? President, Okay, now it's your turn. I released you and asked you to kill him and the goddess to complete the obsession. Now it's best for you to listen obediently. Maybe there's a chance for reincarnation. Sister again. Are you okay? Don't worry, I won't let anyone touch a single strand of your hair. I'm fine. So have they already been transcended? What do you want to ask? You don't believe me. I want to ask if I killed them. But they were already dead, weren't they? Just a bit of resentment, but the feeling of this kind of love filling the whole body is really good. Cupid. The president was not such an extremely pathological person before. A harmless little vengeful spirit will not arouse his murderous thoughts. And I couldn't have caused him to have such a strong obsession and possessiveness. That president is too late. Can you take me home? Okay, but I have one more thing to do. Okay, I'll wait for you. The president must have been influenced by something strange, not developed feelings for me at all. But the current situation absolutely cannot provoke him. He can only go ahead and look for opportunities to contact the special department. By the way, Xiao Bai, you've been getting very close to Yuan Bo lately. Actually, it's not really about it. It's mainly through her taking on some tasks. But I noticed that you often chat together. Xiao Bai actually helped Yuan Bo speak. I don't allow it. The person closest to her. It can only be me. As a friend, how could she let you take on such a dangerous task? Yuan Bo is not a good person. If you want to continue taking on the task of exorcising spirits, just bind me, right? Good. Hold back and not expose. Everything now must obey the president's orders. Otherwise, Yuan Bo is likely to be replaced by the current president. I feel relieved about that. I'll accompany you home. Well, good heart. The president's gaze just now. I really want to kill Yuan Bo, and how did he know that Yuan Bo and I often chat and become friends? What should I do now? Tell Yuan Bo to contact the special department. I'm afraid not. The president already knows that I have close contact with Yuan Bo. It means he has some methods to monitor me. Could it be that my room is already? Is the president constantly monitoring my room? I hope not. Even if we get stuck in the rules, the president still has other things to do. Hello, I live next door. If you need anything, you can come to me. Call. Qian Yu Bai, be brave. We must successfully rescue the president and cut off the strange influence. Early 730. What is Xiaobai doing now? Heart. Make a lunchbox. Who is she doing this for? Regarding the current situation of the Ruyue train, sir. Xiao AI, can you know what she's thinking? Sorry, sir. Xiao AI doesn't have the ability to know what she's thinking. Oh, then you step back. Good. What do you want to tell me? And it also needs to come along. Squeak. Squeak. Mom. Mom. Qian Yubai must not show any cowardice when fighting 12 points. It won't be discovered by the president. Call. Xiaobai, you're here. Uh-huh. I brought you a handmade bento, Shincher. For me. Uh-huh, Ilo. Well, there are also small cookies that I made myself. One bag is for the president, and the other small bag is made with too many ingredients. Why do you have another bag? Who do you want to give it to? Snow Pear teacher next door. She helped us a lot before. I think since we're neighbors, it's better to show off. Okay, then you go ahead. But next time, you can only give it to me alone. Be nice with yourself. Sister Snow Pear, are you at home? I am Qian Yubai. How did you forget that there was someone who had a connection to a special subject living next door? Squeak. Squeak. Go monitor them. Oh, why haven't you seen me for a long time? I made a lot of cookies for the president and just wanted to give you one. Thank you before. Thank you. Let's sit for a while and have some tea. No need, the president and I have something else to do. Goodbye. Soil and dirt. It looks very delicate. Business as usual. Something happened to Yuan Jinsi. Jiangshi University. Miss Snow Pear. Hello, Snow Pear. How do you do? See, Miss Snow Pear, how happy she is to see me. It's terrible. The problem with Lord Ghost may be very serious, otherwise Shadow wouldn't have conveyed the message to me in that way. Even we are being monitored by Lord Ghost. Situation must be reported. Everyone has seen the news. The Inspector Ghost is suspected to be trapped in strange rules. According to the report from its club member Shadow, the ghost was affected by a strange phenomenon. Mainly due to significant changes in behavior and psychology. This change is very abrupt and abnormal, without any prior warning or psychological breakdown. Not in line with the process of blackening by a supervisor. According to the city-wide surveillance of the Public Security Bureau, ghosts have committed multiple violent cases. Based on the clues collected, we found that the connections between these cases actually point to the same person. It is the Shadow of reporting this case. The attitude change of the Shadow towards it is very strange. The ghost has developed a pathological possessiveness, control desire, and surveillance desire towards the Shadow without warning. There is an impulse to kill all the people associated with it. How could this happen? The Ghost Lord has always been your focus of investigation. Has he really fallen into strange rules? I'm afraid so. Green Pheasant, you can supplement it. According to Shadow's testimony and the surveillance footage from the security department, the specific manifestation of abnormal ghosts is the sudden desire for control and destruction, but I still have a superficial sense of control. Are you saying that the Ghost Lord still has his own consciousness resisting the strangeness? This is what we have confirmed after careful consideration. If he has already been devoured by strange creatures, Shadow's thunder-stomping behavior won't keep her alive, and those violent cases have long escalated into murder cases. We are still investigating what exactly is strange. I think this strange phenomenon is at least disaster level because besides ghosts, violent level strangeness. Regardless of the goodness or badness of the object, once encountered, the mode of random killing is usually activated. Disaster level strange flooding with extremely fast speed will cause unpredictable huge damage in the area, but the impact range is limited. Misfortune level strangeness has more restrictions and less impact. After being entangled, it will continue to be unlucky. The estimation of Shadow's spiritual power is also difficult for third and second order professionals to detect her spiritual power. At present, it is unclear whether she has her own rules and props. If she does, we will further increase the level of this strange investigation. The strangeness that can put two supervisors with third-order spiritual power in a predicament must be restricted as soon as possible. Actually, if it doesn't go as I expected. The ghost actively intervened in the moon train before falling into the rules. What? This is illogical. The Ghost Lord, he. Why? According to the report of Snowpair from the psychological team, the treatment of evil neighbor trap after the ghost fight entered the dead circle has been successful. But there is still a subconscious desire for death. Sir Xiang, when you first asked the ghost for help, he didn't agree easily. You're right. When they found out that the hospital was strange, ordinary supervisors had already given up voluntarily. At most, report the situation to the special department. With the physical fitness of the Ghost Lord, if he hadn't intervened intentionally, he wouldn't have fallen into the rules of a human hospital. The ghost's current psychological contradictions are complex. While he hates strangeness, he also has a desire to die. But at the same time, he also has a strong survival mentality and never gives up struggling. I believe that special subjects should not give up or punish ghosts for their behavior. What are your opinions? The Ghost Lord chose to become a club monitor in order to keep a low profile and avoid too much attention. But his abilities and achievements are obvious to everyone, they are too dazzling and admirable. For this despairing world, such a powerful monitor is a treasure. Even if we do something excessive, we suggest turning a blind eye. Yeah, we investigated multiple strange incidents in such a short period of time. They will also use other strange powers to restrict strangeness. This ability is the perfect candidate to succeed as the head of the special department. The most important thing is that although his abilities have caused him psychological problems, but he is an extremely scarce substitute for death in every country. With this, the ghost must be saved. But don't you think it's a coincidence? What do you mean? Before Lord Ghost became the monitor, didn't you investigate that he had contact with you? It's your turn now. After that, the special department couldn't investigate and it's your turn. This is strange. Don't you think he's too unlucky and sometimes too good? Your suspicion is not unreasonable, but do not maliciously doubt a supervisor who has made contributions to humanity. Correct. The ghost has fallen into confusion in three aspects of cognition, thinking, and emotion. Our decision is to wait until tonight when the ghost is alone at home and let the death row inmates use the rules, props, and death files. Well, we will send someone to talk to the ghost and have the psychological team eavesdrop on the conversation. If the ghost returns to normal, we will have a video conference with him today to understand the situation. If the ghost doesn't reply, I will hold another meeting. During this period, please don't slack off and think about the methods after the worst-case scenario occurs. Correct. Cough. Cough, cough. Hee. I feel it. Xiaobai seems very scared to see my face. President. If that's the case, then destroy it. In a minute. What's going on? Remaining lifespan of 99 days. 5 mouths. I can feel that I didn't die because of Cupid's rules, it was someone else or something strange. Feed. Ghost, I am the green pheasant. According to the monitoring data and reports from Juncture, the special department has confirmed that you have fallen into strange rules. It was a special subject that used rules and props to kill me. Well, this is also to make you sober up and have a conversation with us. We used the latest rules and props. Perhaps I should apologize. Haha, it's okay. I have to thank you all, otherwise I would really kill someone. The section chief and the think tank would like to have a meeting with you now. Can. Ghost Lord. According to our inference, Ghost, you are currently trapped in one of the 3 rules of cognitive thinking or emotion. Now that you are sober, please let us know specifically which situation it is. It's emotions, right? The love for the shadow in my mind is infinitely amplified, which is quite twisted and pathological, driving out all other thoughts. All my thoughts and actions revolve around shadows, and I don't care about anything else. I can clearly know that I am trapped in strange rules, but I only feel happy or excited. Well, in one sentence, it's like being controlled by love and losing your mind. So you should also investigate and clarify some other situations, right? Why do rules only take effect when I see shadows? What are the patterns? Well, you guessed right. Perhaps, Lord Ghost, you haven't noticed that your birthday is on the same day as shadows. September 29th, only accurate to the date, without involving specific birth dates and 8 characters. I see, so I didn't fall into the rules after seeing that woman on the train. The rules of fallen Cupid are not yet as incredible as they seem. So will I still fall into the rules if I see Yu Bai again? Ghost Lord, there is one more thing we are not sure about, which is the opposite sex except for someone whose birthday is the same as yours. Same sex can also be triggered. Wait, since they have investigated my whereabouts through surveillance, then. Do they already know that I've been on the Moon train? By the way, you guys. The Special Department of the Ghost Lord has investigated and found that you accidentally fell into the rules of the Ryuet train, so we hope you can tell us what strange image you encountered on the Ryuet train. We may be able to search for strange information from the investigation department and identify emotional-related anomalies as soon as possible to find more rules. If it is a strange phenomenon that is not included globally, inferring it through image and behavior is also a common method we use. This attitude is special. Just pretend not to know that I voluntarily entered the Ryuet train. I didn't expect the special department to show me such kindness now. They didn't give any warning about the problems I caused these days. Well, it's a Cupid. Cupid, could you please describe it? I have studied painting before. Similar to Cupid in mythology. The difference is that Cupid's pupils and bow are both black in color, and there are multiple cracks on his body. Be nice with yourself. After being hit by a bow and arrow, the emotions of love trapped in rules are infinitely distorted and amplified, but not fatal. Without. I have started coughing up black, turbid blood. If I don't find a way to avoid death, it's very likely that they will fall into death in a few days. And although I have now returned to normal and broken free from the rules of the Moon train. But I did not escape Cupid's rules. The effect of Cupid's arrow has not disappeared. So I'm just temporarily awake. Please help me come up with a solution as soon as possible, otherwise I will continue to cough up blood and die. This is not good for me or for everyone. Because. Is it due to the heart? Exactly. Although this is the top secret of the special department, everyone present should know about it, right? Here. My heart is a strange human hospital. After being admitted to the hospital for the strange human body, I reported the admission situation to the special department. I reported the fact that the body of the human hospital is a heart and did not conceal the fact that I used it as a substitute for the original heart to avoid death. But I did not inform the special department that the human body hospital would be a strange fragment. According to the clues in the notebook and Xiao AI's hints, this heart is highly likely to belong to the guy who is most feared by special departments around the world. So no one can know this secret. Several times killed by strange creatures, the heart of the strange entity was found in the fastest time, and the idea was implemented to incorporate it into the body to replace the original organs for work. Too bold, too wonderful. Yeah, only someone with special resurrection abilities like him can do it, including comprehensive body testing. But you need to undergo special screening in order to leave. After all, there is almost no precedent for using strangeness as a heart in the body to restrict its use. And the degree of blackening and psychological testing. I will never betray humanity. The person being tested is functioning normally. That's how the incident at the human hospital came to an end. Ghosts often come to play when they have free time. Shut up, red voice. As a result, there has been a qualitative leap in the importance that special subjects place on me. Your heart is strange and indestructible. In that case, this arrow will still not fail. And because you are on the moon-like train, there is no regular collision between the human hospital and this Cupid. There is another possibility that Cupid's arrow mainly affects emotions. Although it hits the heart, it affects the brain and does not directly harm the heart. So there are no rules for collisions. But that doesn't make sense why we couldn't break free from the rules, does it? This. I'm very sorry, Ghost Lord. Do you have any suggestions to deal with it? We can work with the technical department to find a suitable supervisor to swap his normal heart with the strange heart in your body. Surgical plan for removal and replacement of heart. This way, if you commit suicide again, you may be able to return to a normal state. Compete for a chance to speak. It depends on whether special subjects will be mandatory. It's impossible for me to replace my heart. After I collected my lungs, I felt like they belonged to the same god as Xiao AI's mouth. Removing it is equivalent to handing over a powerful force to someone. You can find a suitable candidate. If you agree that our first choice is the green pheasant, the estimated success rate is 80%. But in fact, she is not the optimal solution because she does not have the ability to replace death. If you were to switch to Hong Ying, at least 60% of his ability would not be able to withstand strange forces. Since that's the case, you're not 100% sure. Another point is that if the heart is in a separate and isolated state, a few seconds of heart resonance within a certain range can lead to death. So I don't recommend you to do this. It's better to gather everyone's opinions and avoid Cupid's murder rules. I don't know if this reason can impress them. If not, then. Okay, since the ghost's idea is like this, then everything will be done according to yours. Please bring up another plan, sir. I just agreed without any doubt. It seems like I really wish I hadn't chosen a heart transplant plan. Ghost Lord, please allow me to express our gratitude on behalf of the think tank. Not every monitor has the courage like you to use their body as a cage and coexist with strangeness. They actually think of me as a selfless hero. It's so funny that they actually think that strange hearts have no benefits, and they would have refused surgery and gone in circles if they had known. Based on your unusual experiences in the past few days, we believe that perhaps the way to avoid death lies in the 3 stages of confession, dating, and marriage. Do you still need to cooperate with us in conducting experimental investigations? Firstly, we need to rule out whether there will be signs of death if you do not encounter any objects that comply with the rules from now on. Secondly, in the second stage of testing, we will search nationwide for girls selected by you who match your birthday. Of course, they have all signed contracts with special departments or are themselves supervisors. I really got into the process of selecting a concubine. Exchange a batch with your father-in-law. Next is the testing phase of confessing love and getting married in sequence. Since they are all people with contracts with you, I have no problem. So be it. From now on, the first day that has entered the timer in the rules has been counted. Who among you contacted me? Just contact me. Good. The first round of testing begins. First day. The first day was just a feeling of restlessness and physical discomfort. It wasn't until night that the first cough appeared, accompanied by a small amount of cloudy black blood. But the next day, the situation worsened dramatically. Coughing up blood and severe chest pain every hour. When coughing up blood, one can clearly feel the detachment of strength and life. On the third day, it had reached the point where one would cough up blood every 10 minutes. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. It's time. Hello. Ghost, you finally received the message. It's been like this for the past 72 hours. Well, look at your heart according to time. As long as no eligible woman is encountered within 24 hours, which is equivalent to 1 day, the patient will experience coughing up blood. The next day, cough every hour. On the third day, I cough every 10 minutes. I'm almost dead now. Understood. Do you want to proceed with the second phase of the experiment now? Cough. Well, the first phase of the experiment is about to end. When I come back to life, I'll proceed directly to the second one. Okay, I'll send you the personnel list and photo album right away. You can choose it yourself. Gua. Unlocking one of the falling Cupid rules. If you don't see it in a day, it's like 3 autumn days. If you don't see it in 3 days, your heart and stomach will be broken. Soul returns to its original position with a remaining lifespan of 99 days. 1 minute to live. Let's start the next stage. This is the list provided by the think tank for your search. Currently, these 4 individuals are quite suitable. Don't worry, the think tank will only choose those with superior conditions to curry favor with you and won't find any criminals for you. If you're interested, just click on their profile pictures. They have their personal information inside. It's strange how I feel these 4 people look very similar. I shouldn't say they all look a bit like one person. How about this? I don't want to decide someone's life or death casually. You guys choose. It's best if these people have some self-protection ability. Once the love in my heart distorts and amplifies, violence is uncontrollable. If it weren't for my subconscious fighting against Shadow last time, even her relatives and friends around her would have been killed by me. Okay, I respect your opinion. Then I'll just randomly pick her and she'll arrive in about half an hour. Wait a minute. When she comes, bring her personal monitoring device so that you can see our situation. If I were to kill her, there would still be a glimmer of hope. Half an hour later. Excuse me, is anyone at home? Yeah. Efficiency is indeed fast enough. I almost thought it was Yu Bai who came knocking on the door with something else, and their tone was a bit similar. Is anybody there? Ah. Hello, Mr. Yuan. My name is Lin Yu. You can call me Lin Yu or Xiao Yu. Mr. Yuan himself is surprisingly more stunning than the photos. This contract is worth it. Hello, Xiao Yu. What's happening? According to the surveillance footage, the ghost fell into the rules on the first sight of Lin Yu. The behavior and attitude towards Lin Yu showed a significant contrast from usual. In addition, Yuan Jinsi discovered the invisible surveillance he had originally requested and destroyed it. Ah. Mr. Yuan. But it did not damage the road surface or other public monitoring facilities. I don't know if this is a phenomenon of confused intelligence logic. Okay, I'll leave it to you here. After this monitoring cycle ends, you can follow up with me on the Ryue train. The mysterious Bureau of the United States has discovered a rule item that may be able to restrict trains like the moon. We just held an international conference and have decided to deliver it to Jiangsu in the next few days. So, on the ghost side, Cupid must speed up his progress and focus his energy on the moon train. The origin of the Ryue train has been confirmed to be in Jiangsu. Not bad. I just hope everything goes smoothly without any unexpected incidents. The probability of such strange events not being able to be smoothly restricted is also 9 out of 10. I will continue to observe the situation of the ghost in the next 2 days, and then I will hand it over to the think tank or Red Voice. But they cannot guarantee to speed up the progress to free the ghost from Cupid's rules. Well, as the testing progresses, Ghost's understanding of Cupid will deepen. Stay in touch anytime, right? Maybe he'll find a way on his own. I just always feel that the experimenter you selected may not have enough experience. Is it? But she is the most shadow-like one among the first-order spiritual powers. On the second day of the second round of testing. Lot. Time is up. Mom, new dad. Squeak. Whimper whimper. Disguised. He and this unappetizing woman are about to die from a dream. When will we take action seriously? In just 1 minute. If you want to try. Just tomorrow. Xiao Yu is very good, I am very satisfied. But why am I so anxious? Light rain. What's wrong with Jinsi? Tomorrow I'll accompany you to buy something you like. Really? You're so kind. That's why I'm happy. You're too easily satisfied. I can do anything for you. I really can't believe such a good thing happened to me. The Ghost Lord is not scary at all, gentle and considerate towards me, and has a domineering temperament. Her face and figure are still so perfect. As long as I can keep Lord Ghost alive, I can be with him forever, right? On the third day of the second round of testing. I really like this one. No. Xiao Yu, I think this one is more suitable for you. Just buy this black and white one. I don't want this one. This color is too old-fashioned. I don't like it. I beg your pardon? You refused me. You don't like me. I don't like you, do I, Jinsi? Listen to me explain. If you don't want to die, run away. You betrayed me. Since you don't like me, just destroy everything if you use it. Ghost. Red Voice walking. Who are you? I'm here to stop you. Delusion. The second round of test has ended. Ghosts cannot be awakened. Startup plan is forced to die. Ho! Ghost, your power. Surprisingly, it has already surpassed me. Goo. Calm down, there's still a way. If that's the case, then you'll die in their place. Goo, Call. Chief, I'm sorry. Underestimating the power of ghosts when they lose control almost led to disaster. Could you please use the rule props again? My plan to conduct experiments with ghosts requires a lot of preparation. This time, the accident was caused by the negligence of tester Lin Yu. Fortunately, a group of ready-made death row inmates were promptly transferred from prison. If it were someone else today, it might be both unlucky and unlucky. I understand that the power of ghosts has become stronger again. So I'm worried that if Cupid is handed over to Red Music and the think tank in the future, We will continue to adjust the plan when the ghost wakes up. This time it also happened suddenly. The original plan was for you to quickly leave with your people and allow the ghost to naturally enter Cupid's death cycle and restart. But the ghost's state is still beyond our estimated range. When the ghost resurrects, we will inform the ghost of the data from these days. Don't wait for me to wake up. I also heard some of what you said. Okay, let's start reviewing now. We have contacted the special department abroad and combined your behavior during this period to find some information clues. Although you act proactively when interacting with the tester, you do not actively engage in contractual language. That is to say, the 3 stages of confession, dating, and marriage that we previously inferred. Although you have always had a pursuit and social attitude towards the tester during the testing process, you have not spoken up. So we speculate that it is necessary for the other party to propose the contractual language. Big You're right. It seems that my perspective on thinking is not comprehensive enough. No wonder I didn't feel at ease during the testing process. As time passed, I became increasingly anxious and restless. Cupid represents love. Love is not one-sided giving. Outpatient consultation with Yang face, large body, long without moxibustion, North Sea meridian, body lock, no fruit blowing. If you can't get recognition, it's futile and you'll end up depressed. I see. Not bad. That's also the reason why you still have coughing up blood symptoms while pursuing testers. Compared to the first time you accidentally fell into a rule, your physical and emotional condition is more unstable. Anything else? If not, we can proceed to the next stage of testing. The tester this time was too unprofessional to refuse my request. Not bad, but you may have to wait a little longer. Why? The mysterious Bureau of the United States will soon transport a rule item to test restrictions such as the Moon train. Both Qingji and I will go to the site, so the next stage of testing will be handed over to Hongyin and the think tank to coordinate with you. In order to deal with new situations that arise during testing, we need to prepare more time. Really? That's great. The importance of the Ryue train is of great significance, and naturally, this is the main focus. I also have a clue about Cupid's laws, and perhaps it won't be long before I can avoid the rules of death. Thank you for your understanding. 6:50 a.m. According to global monitoring, this fog only appears in Jiangshi at 78:00 and will disappear after that time. Later, it will appear on random urban tracks in other countries. The higher the crime rate in global cities where trains run like the moon, the greater the likelihood of it occurring. As the city with the lowest crime rate, Jiangshi is extremely eye-catching. Dear Kong, hello. Hello, Simon. Simon, Deputy Director of the Mysterious Bureau of the United States. Director Kang's rule item has the ability to block moving objects such as humans, animals, cars, and high-speed trains. I think it can perfectly restrict the movement of trains like the moon. I hope so. In order to obtain it from the Mysterious Bureau, the Special Department has already presented 2 rule items in exchange. This is still the result of multi-party game. If it fails, rules, props, creatures, roadblocks. 7 a.m. sharp. Coming. Will it succeed? Wow. Are you okay? I'm fine, Yuan. Well, but what's that expression on your face? You're afraid. What are you afraid of? No, no, the elephant suddenly screamed so loudly just now. I was startled. Is that so? Just don't look at it. What do you want to see next? Wait. The process between tester Jiang Jimei and Ghost is about to enter the confession stage. Before confessing, the ghost's condition worsened and early symptoms of restlessness and coughing up blood appeared. Testers were able to control this condition. But the prognosis is poor, and the ghost's death curve is still rising. Can you date me if I like you? Of course, I'm very happy. Stay steady. We've already arrived here. The contract has been signed and must be fulfilled. But why are your hands so cold? Is your body also very cold? It's just a little bit, okay? You're lying. We're already dating. Why are you still lying to me? 1. I'm sorry, I know it's too fast, but I don't want you to misunderstand. I was just thinking about when we can get married. Getting married. Is it a bit too fast? How could that be? Although I just confessed to you, we've been dating for several days now. I really like you and want to be with you. Why can't we talk about getting married? Great, this can be considered a new development. It seems that getting married is likely a way to avoid death. The current effect is very obvious. The Ghost Lord has undergone a significant transformation. Really? I think it's too simple for this kid's level of trouble. TSK. I hope it's just my illusion. The next day at the registration office. Wow, what a handsome boy. Girls are also good, they are a perfect match. Now, please go take photos first, 2 newcomers. This person is very good looking, but as long as they don't meet his expectations, they will become ugly in appearance. He almost killed someone before. Getting married is not just about completing a task, but also about continuing to cooperate with this person. Dead man. Hey, please take a moment to pause. Don't create panic. Sorry, we are a prank variety show recording program. Just now, we were our special actors. What special type? Isn't it a dead person? No, I didn't. A set of recycled props with heavy line layout scene. 2 groups go to touch up the actor's makeup. Would you be willing to appear on camera, this beautiful lady? The effect we just filmed was quite good. You can go on TV and also receive a filming fee. Well, don't you trust me? 59. 60. If you don't believe me, look back. Hey. What? Still failed. Do you have any clues? Marriage should be a way to avoid death, right? But we may still have overlooked some preconditions. TSK, that's really annoying. Lack of emotions. I've been working on it for a while, but neither of these 2 people have taken a liking to you. Is that okay, ghost little brother? Cupid himself is related to love, which means that if they want to get married, they have no emotional foundation. As long as they get married, the Ghost Lord will die suddenly. But it's impossible to truly fall in love with someone in such a short period of time. Unless some means are used. Oh, that one. You don't want to talk about a sex converter, do you? Although it can make people fall in love with me. But as long as it transforms back, its ability will disappear. Unless I live my entire life in the form of sexual transformation. But I think using a sex converter may make my personality more unstable. If you want to be an experimenter. My birthday and yours are not on the same day. But I don't think it's necessarily necessary to love. As long as it's pure feelings of liking, even vague emotions are fine. Actually, looking back now, I can feel that there were brief signs of improvement in my physical condition during both tests. And a state where emotions can be relatively controlled occurs. I guess at that time, the tester did develop genuine feelings or affection towards me. But due to the experiment, their emotions will change. Lin Yu was momentarily arrogant and forgot the rules, and rejected me. And most of her likes are superficial, such as appearance and strength, which are not recognized by Cupid. Jiang Jimei is trying to resist instinctual fear in order to complete the task. If I had to say that, shouldn't we still let that little shadow come? Why shadow? When you first triggered the rule, the object was her, right? Correct. Don't you feel that the first time you fall into a rule, you are more emotionally stable than the last 2 tests? Really? I don't think there's anything special about it. If it weren't for the special props used by the section chief, you could have survived for a week. So we believe that Shadow's vague affection for you is at least sincere. She used to find a way to pass on information to us before, so she should also care about you, right? Isn't that for the sake of one's own life? And Shadow is my subordinate C. Although we have a good relationship, it's also because we each take what we need. In other words, would you like pheasants? If you were a pheasant, would you like camping? Is this guy crazy? By the way, you know that the restriction on MANHUA trains has been successful, right? That's really a great thing. Yeah, in order to get the roadblock, we're also bleeding heavily here. I have been in a chaotic state all this time. The major event of the restriction on the MANHUA train was not discovered. And those three weird ones at home. Squeak. Cupid still needs to solve it as soon as possible. But I still have to suffer from Cupid's troubles. Okay, I'll go contact Shadow and see if she's willing. If she is unwilling to cooperate, please help me find someone. A smart love brain, right? Hello, President. Are you all right? Chinyu white female, 19 years old, height 165 centimeters. The current member code of the Ghost Society is Shadow, who possesses the item Fate Coin. Being naturally timid and lacking confidence. The only thing that makes her brave is the desire to survive, fearing to cause trouble for others. But after joining the Ghost Society, her personality flaws gradually changed. President, are you okay? I'm okay. I have something to ask you over the phone. Is it something strange? It's the strange and depraved Cupid who implicated you last time. My birthday was the same as yours before, so I got caught up in strange rules. After conducting experiments with special subjects, we still need your help. No problem. Follow the arrangements of the President for everything. The Special Department has undergone 2 experiments, and as long as you follow my instructions, there will be no danger to your life. I shouldn't be able to tell Kyuubi that Cupid's method of avoiding death requires genuine emotions. Otherwise, if it causes any pressure on her and her mentality collapses, it may lead to accidents. Okay, what do you need me to do? Just like last time when you see me, I will become the same person you saw last time. Afterwards, you have to confess your feelings to me, date me, and finally propose to me. Of course, this is not a mandatory requirement. You can refuse. Propose to the President. President, I will take responsibility. No, I will keep up the good work. Well, people from special departments will contact you. It seems that Kyuubi really has a vague fondness for me, so that we can accelerate the progress of the experiment and spare energy to restore the normal operation of the MANHUA train. Although I don't know if the step of getting married is considered complete, will immediate divorce have any other consequences? But as long as all its rules can be unlocked to contain the fallen Cupid, breaking through and upgrading, the marriage will definitely be dissolved smoothly. If even Kyuubi doesn't work, then it will be troublesome. U Engine Company Residence Minghu Apartment. Cheer up, Kyuubi. The precautions are already very clear. You can do that. White. President of the Society. I'm here to see you. The next night. Oh, your think tank is indeed of high quality. This girl is really interested in ghosts, she really has miraculous effects. Is her state completely different? Please don't let anything happen again. Let's get married quickly, okay? Brave girl charges forward for love. Yes, and this time the Ghost Lord's condition and coughing up blood have significantly improved compared to the previous 2 tests. We have reminded Shadow to propose as soon as possible and speed up the process. We have already booked their registration for tomorrow morning. Almost there. Then you can continue to keep an eye on it. I'm really not interested in this modern idol drama. Let's go and recruit people to set up the registration office first. Okay, please leave this to me. Don't complain to the pheasant. I'm lazy. Understood. That president. There's something I've always wanted to tell you. What? Please marry me. I beg your pardon. I said, marry me. I will go to collect the certificate early tomorrow morning. Oh. Don't you need to tell your parents? No, they all know that they agreed to our marriage. So can the president promise me? Promise her, promise her. Good. Evacuation progress 80, containment progress 10. If you wait until you receive the new prompt, even if you become the Zhang Sugar Tea God, you will be punished by the gods. Good process, normal. How are you all prepared over there? Is there no problem? Well, we have completed all the procedures and set up the temporary special registration office. The temporary contract for special props is also ready. Temporary contract rules props, as the name suggests, can establish agreements under any relationship conditions but have a certain validity period. Marriage certificates and red seals made from temporary contracts have the effect of marriage contracts. The marriage is valid for 1 week, which happens to be a death cycle for the Ghost Lord after entering the Cupid rule. But why does Lord Ghost need to do it unnecessarily? Shadow is clearly a good helper and loves him so much. Marriage is beneficial and harmless for Lord Ghost. And the Shadow is also quite cute. These are the opinions of the Ghost himself in a clear state of mind. You have to worry so much about them. Do you know why Grandpa Xiaoming lived a long life? But this ghost is either the ultimate narcissist or a constant troublemaker. It doesn't look like heterosexual at all. It's better to stay away from him. The next morning. Temporary Special Marriage Registration Office. Oh dear, welcome newcomers. Welcome. Here, please too. These two are a bit familiar to each other. Just a moment. Please sign your names here and we will issue certificates to you both. Sign here. Please stand in front of the machine to scan and take photos. What is this machine used for? Marriage registration requires this. Yes, this is our newly developed rapid certification machine. After taking photos, a marriage certificate can be quickly produced without any harm. Avoidance progress 99, containment progress 40. Thank you so much for saving me one trial and error. President, you have recovered. Not entirely yet. How many days is the expiration date of this thing? 7 days. If I tear up the contract now, I will die immediately. And the meaning of this thing is to help me extend my life for 7 days. Understood. I still have coins here that can be used if you need them, President. The President doesn't even need 7 days to solve this matter, right? No need, since there is no immediate danger to life, there is no need to use it. Be nice with yourself. Qian Yu Bai, you are really terrible. Why do you expect this fake marriage? Oh. Let's go first. If you want to continue listening, you can follow along. It's still not necessary, haha. Sorry, I'm only now fully confirming your idea of having a romantic relationship with me. If I really confess to the President, will you agree? Can't. This is my first and last advice. As long as you want to live a normal life, give up this idea and don't indulge in unnecessary emotions. If you don't understand and are very concerned about this matter, you can choose to withdraw from the company. I have no objections. I understand. Dear sir, there is a notice regarding trains. Have you checked Ho4? Like the Moon train. Aren't you already restricted by the rules and props of the special subject? See. Due to the fact that the contract between the train and the hired attendant is about to expire, and the attendant is about to lose control, the train's original deity and unknown object are not limited. When will you completely lose control? Ryuet train restricted area. The Ryuet train has abnormal speed and switches to emergency combat mode. The scheming frog keeps touching your belly. Ouya baby. CXXP Comic Exhibition Street Event. Wow, someone is cosplaying Conan. Sigh, it seems there are some people nearby. Wow, it's so amazing. I was almost scared. That's too realistic, isn't it? This special effects makeup is created, but which work is this? It should be OC, a bit like Teacher Ear style. I want to go stamp collecting with a big shot, but I'm a bit afraid to look so cold. My back is cold. Hurry up, hurry up. Aren't you for me? Excuse me. Wow. Have you seen my head? Ah. Oh my God, I already guessed it. Your head is right on your waist. So my head is here. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm also cooperating well. I'm giving you this head as a thank you. Ah. What the fuck? Hanging like this. Little A, this is what you rehearsed, right? Trick. Why haven't I heard of you? It's too curious to do this at the comic show. Something's wrong. Hurry up and kill someone. What are you panicking about? This place is bustling with the city. I've seen so many scary tricks like this, I've never seen the world before. But this balloon really lost its sand value. Looking forward to your next visit. Hey. Wow, what a big balloon. It's flying high. Balloon. Damn it, what the hell is this thing? It's weird. Mom, this uncle is so strange. Children, don't speak recklessly. This is yours. No, it was an uncle who dropped it. He went over there. Mom and sister's dresses are so beautiful. Baby, who were you talking to just now? Where is the sister? According to the ground control, this black and white girl with obvious features appeared strangely in the Far East Island area. Preliminary judgment shows that she only killed supervisors or people with spiritual power inside her body. According to the autopsy report, some of the supervisors who died at the temporary observation point on the Ryuet train died due to internal spiritual energy riots. Yes, and all of these deceased were staring at the strange person. How about Hongyin? The person was quite clever and ran away. At worst, he still has the ability to replace death with a substitute. Qingji, you and I will organize teams to monitor in real time. Try to limit the strangeness of black and white girls while avoiding it. Despite the numerous difficulties, we still need to isolate the crowd and prioritize limiting some of the peculiarities. Yes. By the way, do you want to assign a ghost? Ghost messages are always sensitive to his primary target. It should be Cupid, right? This direction is Jiangsu University. It is indeed one of the best places for it to perform. Such being the case, Then combine the abilities of Xiao Yan and Xiao AI. Test the monitoring effect of the 5th level spiritual power. Zhongjiang University. Found. Hey, what just happened? I had low blood sugar. Yeah. Forget it. We're almost late for the evening self-study. Mom, look over there, that's our dormitory. Ah. No, I'm sorry. Humph. Wow. Classmate, what are you doing? Mother. What the hell? Where are the security guards? Continue to observe other Cupid targets. Also, I need to contact Comping. The headless chief has been restricted by the priest supervisor, but only for 3 days. All 19 strange people on the Ryue train have disembarked, resulting in a death toll of 212 people. The headless individuals from England and China have been restricted by the overseer priest for 3 days. The SWN Ainity Black statue has been restricted by the overseer blind. It's a bit unexpected for me to be so fast. Comping. Ghost, are you currently tracking Cupid? If you encounter a woman with a strange black and white body shape, remember to avoid it. Well, I have to restrict Cupid from finding all its rules. What is your current plan? We can only make a priority to restrict some of the strange responses at the moment. We are currently collecting all scattered strange information. I did come up with a question. What? Since they were brought by the moon train, is it possible? Let them all return to the moon train. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. I now need access to all student information at Jiangsu University. Cupid is inside. No problem, I'll send you an internal permission address that you can use directly. Thank you very much. And as you just said, Amatidium. Match data with individuals during real-time monitoring. The situation is clear. At present, Cupid has shot a total of 10 people, 5 males and 5 females. Effective for a total of 4 people, 2 males and 2 females. Regardless of age, all 4 individuals who are effective are of the opposite sex. Fallen Cupid also has a personal preference. He only knows about the opposite sex in his heart and skin. It seems that Cupid's rules can only work between the opposite sex. View details. This ability is really useful. Afraid to stay in the crowd and mess it up again. I'm really useless. Why doesn't anyone like me or care about me? Why is this happening? I don't. Solitary interpersonal circle, weak and lacking in love. Social marginalized individuals who receive little attention. No or lost relatives, friends, or loved ones. Woo-woo, my life is like a joke that nobody watches or laughs at. Even if I die, no one will care about the difference between me and a grain of sand. It's truly a lonely and desolate cry. However, any trace left by anyone in this world can be found somewhere. Even your temperament, thoughts, and all your secrets will be known by someone or something strange. Knowing doesn't mean paying attention. Once you pay attention, it may not necessarily be a good thing. Is it meaningful to think so much? But this is truly a condition chosen by Cupid. Isn't it strange to think that I also have this temperament? Moreover, Cupid has been found to have rules related to love. I won't believe in love. Is it because there is no longing for love? You guessed right. I agree with this point. It's better to yearn for life than to yearn for love in this world. A fallen Cupid love rule unlocks 90. I feel like this is still quite difficult. Oh, long time no see. You don't know me anymore. At least I'm also one of the victims. Don't worry, take a look at this. Your arrow has no effect on me now. Wow, hey, hey. I've already avoided death. You can't kill me. Destroying this marriage certificate is useless. After all, the effectiveness of the law still exists. This is your rule. I was surprised that when I was on the MANHUA train, the monitoring in the cab showed that there was no strangeness in that area. Why did you suddenly appear at the nearest cabin door? What is it? Wait, he's trying to retract the connection between me and Kianubai. You still have this ability. Cupid thinks that you are not suitable for the marriage partner and can exercise veto power once. Cupid rules unlock 100. You are disconnecting from Cupid's rules. He wants to retract the rules between me and Kianubai and shoot me again. Cough cough. This is not. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Uh-huh. He. Transgender converter. I haven't seen any sexual intercourse before. Ah, look at you. This is the consequence of not making progress in thinking, right? The path has narrowed. Woo-woo. Alas. Don't run, let's take another arrow. Jonghuyaya. Article. Concealing the strange fragment scattered unnoticed by the fallen Cupid's love. Reward settlement. Legendary points surpass 3 million. Lettuce accounts for 1419681, surpassing 1.4 million. Spiritual power value 99 fifth order. Remaining lifespan of 100 days. The surging power makes me feel like I'm not far from ascending. You have been upgraded to the 6th level spiritual power insight ability and perception ability enhancement. You feel it. There are more fragments left. The Eye of Medusa. The Eye of Medusa, the Eye of the Gap, the fusion of transgender and Cupid's power, influences the emotions and feelings of others. It's finally over, Cupid. Hello. Cupid has ended his containment. Your piece of paper still has legal effect, right? I need to handle the divorce procedures with Shadow. Oh, that piece of paper. Just tear it off. But have you told Shadow that both of us need to destroy it? No. Hee, Shadow knows it's going to hurt again. Are boys all so ignorant of romance nowadays? What are people who don't care about the life and death of their colleagues saying? You should pay more attention to the group of people in Hongyin first, and then talk about me. Mr. Qingji, please do not move around. Oh no, it seems that Lord Qingji was almost killed by something strange. Haha, it's not that bad. Is it okay if my leg was eaten? The research department is helping me with a new leg that won't hinder my movement. The loss of control of the Ryue train this time is huge. Although we have regained control of the 3 strange individuals. Well, I've been on the Ryue train before. I have an idea, but I'll just tell you first. You can think carefully before deciding whether to report it or not. I think this method is also a bit risky. Is there a possibility that our restriction on the Ryue train caused it to lose some functionality and allow the strange to escape? What do you mean? I originally thought that the Ryue train must be restricted. But now we can see that the situation in Jiangsu is much more dangerous than when the Ryue train was running. So you think? Do you want to try lifting the restrictions on Ryue trains? Although I have already informed Qingji of my speculation, the special department has lifted restrictions on the Ryue train. But it's difficult to determine whether the special department will accept this plan. In addition, the abnormality on the Ryue train itself has not been resolved yet. But everything that needs to be done has already been done, as long as they agree to this temporary plan. Next, they must search for a rule prop that forms a subtle balance with the Ryue train. Let the Ryue train continue to resume operation without losing its strange and restrictive functions. But it must also be within the controllable range of special disciplines. This actually helped me alleviate my urgent need. First, deal with her. Take advantage of the fact that the special department has not yet taken action to capture the strange creatures scattered outside. And this one too. Baby. Don't worry too much, I'm just a little tired lately and have a lot of troubles. I'll go back to my room. Disappeared. Sure enough, the president solved it so quickly. Cupid doesn't need my help anymore. Coincidentally, these days have been too exhausting for spiritual power, so you can take a break. It's the president looking for me. President, you're here. I came to see you for something. Just taking up a little of your time. Good. The eye of Medusa erases this person's love and emotions towards me. My daughter was rejected, right? I knew it was because he was restless every day. It's better to have a short pain than a long one, even though he's Xiaobai's lifesaver. But deep down, I feel they are not suitable. Do you think so too? Well, these people with special abilities are already different from ordinary people. Especially him. Even compared to Xiaobai's new friend, he doesn't seem like a person from the same world. The president just told me what to do. It shouldn't be a big problem. Just think about it and you'll know. Special Science and Mystery Bureau Conference of the United States. Director Kong, I am good friends with the Dean of the Massachusetts General Hospital, and if you are feeling unwell, I can introduce you to the Dean. Simon, Deputy Director of the Mysterious Bureau of the United States. You can get a 50% discount if you give me your name. You. Which of the people here can you afford? The head of the Strange Department is under more pressure than you and naturally has a worse odor than you. When dealing with this kind of barbaric thing that looks strange and inferior in human skin, there's no need to show respect before taking action. Do you understand? It's just disgusting to let them finish the job. I think I heard your inner voice. You already have the information on the Ryue train in your hands. In short, as long as the United States does not agree to use the rule item Mobius ring, we will immediately lift the restrictions on the Ryue train. This is a notice, not a proposal. We have lent you the biological roadblock. The MO bias ring still restricts 2 strange individuals from the United States. If the strangeness on the moon train exceeds 2 digits, they can remain in operation at a certain location and never stop. You can also package these strange things again and send them to various countries. Chief Kong, you. Absurd and unreasonable. I have a button in my hand. As long as I press the special department, the biological barrier will be removed and the train will resume operation like a moon. Wait a second. Does Director Khan not know that one of the strange members of the Mobius Ring restriction? It's a powerful assassin. Director Holt of the Secret Bureau of the United States. The powerful assassin appeared in the United States 8 years ago. The reason for choosing this codename is that it only kills wealthy and powerful individuals. So this is also a common problem for all of us. As a pioneer in world security, the United States has bravely confined it to its capital with the Mobius Ring. All right, countries need to work together to deal with strangeness. I don't think Camping meant to blame the mysterious bureau. Minister of International Special Services, Cotton. If there is no perfect way to restrict the powerful assassin, the mysterious bureau will definitely reject the threat of Chief Camping. You can unleash the moon train and destroy the entire world. Director Camping really wants to be this rising star. Oh. I have a way. There is an international consumption rule for bazaar departments regarding cloned ink pads. Clone other rule items and have the ability to replicate 100% of other rule items. As a consumable item, it will disappear if used once less than once. More importantly, the rules and items replicated by cloning ink require the consumption of 100 lives to use. The cost is not small. So the method with the least loss of casualties is to use cloning ink to clone 2 biological roadblocks. Passive rule props such as biological roadblocks have a lower cost, and users are only injured. Even with the influence of cloning ink and the current medical capabilities, it can still be cured. And the Mobius Ring was lent to Jiang City. It is impossible to use the Mobius Ring at the cost of the lives of 5 supervisors. I have no opinion. Hey, what happened? Earthquake. Just now. Earthquake. Who are you? What about Jinsey? You don't know me. A year ago, the original father remarried a stepmother. Just 2 people died in a plane crash while on their honeymoon. The newly formed family disbanded within a week and the original body began to give up on itself. Not long after, I took over this body. The woman in front of me should be the daughter brought by the stepmother, who has no blood relationship with her original body. With the dissolution of the family, the original person naturally lost contact with her, and at best, could only call her Ijia. Yuanjinsi Ijia Luyaki. What is she doing here? I remember, Sister E. What can I do for you? I'm on vacation and I was thinking of coming over early to see you. Why is it not welcomed? What kind of scar is this? You're not injured. No, I just fell on the road. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. My parents said they want to come see you. Oh, I promised them it was a surprise. I'll keep it from you. Who are you talking about? Mom and Dad. Who are you referring to, parents? Yeah, what's wrong? I remember one of the strange things that escaped from the Ryue train seemed to fit in. What's the name? Tisk, it's not convenient for ordinary people to check directly now. There is actually one more thing that I also care about. Do you know about the recent ghost incidents? I was actually worried that you might have a problem, so I suggested coming to see you. Haunted, it's been a bit uneasy lately, but don't worry, it's okay for me to sit here. Sister, did you encounter something when you said that? Well, the place where Ajay and I had dinner that day was not far from the scene of the incident. Ajay Wu Jiexiong is my boyfriend. Oh, it seems like I haven't told you before. At that time, if I wasn't feeling well, I would go home early. Ajay accompanied me back. I saw the crazy push of messages in the group while in the car, and when I turned around, I saw it. Maybe because I was too scared, I felt like nothing was right. Ajay asked me what's wrong, but I thought he had a problem and the driver had a problem, so I didn't dare to say anything. 5 mouths. Luyaki's mental state seems to have been affected by strange factors affecting her brain. The original Yuan Jinsi and Luyaki were almost unfamiliar, but she was able to find Yuan Jinsi's address without prior notice and went there with her suitcase. If she keeps being present to verify some things, it will be a bit troublesome. Sister, you're tired from coming all this way on purpose. You look so pale, go back to your room and rest. Your original room hasn't been vacated yet. Oh, that's good. First, preview the strangeness. You won't wake up until I call you. What is the name of the strange list she encountered in the original control of the Ryue train? Signing file unlocking in progress. Please wait. Strangely named deceased relatives. Type, cognitive, weird. Rule 2. Humans who are trapped in rules and those who have close relationships with them will also be influenced by the loss of their loved ones and acknowledge their existence. Rule 499.5. I don't know if I can tell Luyaki the truth. If I tell her, will it violate the rules of death? There's one more strange thing. Can a deceased relative become two deceased at the same time? What's going on? What's going on? Even the special department can't answer the phone. Feed the green. Hey son. Your sister didn't answer the phone. We didn't bring our keys. Please open the door for us. I bought a lot of groceries today and can't move them. Hurry up. Blow one's breath. It's a bit interesting to deliver it to your door so quickly. Okay, Dad. The good show is here. We'll have a big meal tonight. Oh, why is Chi-Chi lying on the sofa? I'll wake her up. Wake up, Mom and Dad are back. Oh, where did they go? How did they get home? The arrival of the deceased has had a profound impact on Luyaki's cognition and has refreshed a new set of settings. But it's okay. This is my home domain. Agency. When did we install the camera at home? Did you install it? When did we install the camera at home? Did you install it? Oh, there were burglars at home when you weren't here before. I want to catch the person as soon as possible, so I installed surveillance cameras everywhere. Ah, that's too dangerous. Let's continue to install it. I took it down and you can install it yourself. Yeah. Well, I'll put it in my room first. These two are also somewhat unusually uneasy. Especially the small eyes. Mom. After experiencing multiple instances of strange containment and upgrading, he was so afraid of his deceased loved ones. Disaster level loss of loved ones. The level of visual abuse in the gap has been upgraded. I dare not even watch TV anymore. Hey, and you too. What did you want to do when I was influenced by Cupid? Forget it, why don't we be a bit more straightforward? It's useless to keep you anyway. Adult. Let her go this time. She didn't actually do anything. Xiao AI, I think this deceased relative is not quite right. Woo-woo. Perhaps you can ask Cupid a question. My guess is that its source or function may let it know something helpful to you. You mean it may be related to him? Well, I think your parents may not have thought, but they have initiative. Not bad. At first, I thought I was implicated by Luyaki in the death of my relative. But now it seems like both it and Cupid are actively approaching me. So we need to make this guy spit out Cupid. It's okay, don't worry. Let's eat at Shinsher. Coming. Please be careful, my rules cannot currently conflict directly with them. They. Perhaps it's them. I seemed to feel two breaths just now. I don't know if it was my misjudgment. The dishes look flawless, but I don't know exactly what they're making. It smells so good. Wow. If you eat the strange cooked food, I wonder if Luyaki, the righteous sister, can still be saved. Jinsei, I remember you love to eat beans very much. Come and try them. I'm starting to cough. What's up? It's okay, I've eaten at school before and now I can't eat anymore. Do you still have any opinions about your aunt, Jinsei? I have talked to you before. Well, since you're full, don't force yourself anymore. Is singing with a red face and a white face just acting, or are there two strange things? We need to explore in a different way. The task at hand. Sister, I bought something. Can you come downstairs with me to get it? Right now? That's also okay, right? Then come back quickly. No strange rules of death were touched upon. Since it is so, hurry up, the food will be cold soon. Luyaki. What are you doing? Call me by my first name. Wait. Plane crash. I'm sorry, Miss Lu. Please accept my condolences. Let us bid farewell to them with a heavy heart. Luyaki, from now on, if you want to save your life, you have to obey my instructions. Learn to deal with those two things in the room. You've encountered something. If you want to try to survive, give you a task. Just treat them as normal parents and send them a message, fabricate a suitable reason to delay their time outside. I'll take you to a place. Public Security Department. Sir, you're here. Did you bring anyone with you? I'm already waiting for you. Okay, thank you very much. Jai, why are you here? Although I have conducted a spiritual power test on Luyaki to confirm that she is an ordinary person, but there's always an intuition that something's wrong with her. Find someone from your special department to meet with me. Correct. What is it? We found Luyaki's police report from last month in our information department. She reported that her boyfriend had abused her. Domestic violence. What kind of scar is this? It's not that you're injured. No, I just fell on the road. From this perspective, Luyaki's memory of non-family factors is indeed very confused and disordered, in addition to being influenced by her deceased relatives cognitively. The behavior is rigid and dull, and suddenly there may be a hint of exaggeration when it is normal. It's even possible she is no longer a living person. Did you bring me and my boyfriend here for the sake of our parents? There's almost no need to be nervous. It's just following the normal process. What exactly happened that made me have to be called to the security department to create such a mystery? Are you Yaki's younger brother? I remember being a student. What's going on? You even interrogated me. You don't seem to care about Luyaki's safety at all when something happens to her. Well, that's not true. Luyaki's mother has been resurrected. What? I was with her mother before. No, she's dead. She's alive. She's alive, she's dead, she's alive, she's dead. The limited impact of losing a relative can affect a person's intimate relationship network. Since unmarried partners can influence direct blood relatives, not to mention collateral blood relatives. Masuo's rule of eternal achievements and the loss of family and affection. The loss of a loved one will change the cognition of humans within their social network. The greater the family relationship, the deeper the impact. Lipstick understands the deeper the impact. What only unlocks half of it. As for why it didn't affect my cognition like Cupid did, only Luyaki and Wu Jiexiong were affected. Perhaps my spiritual power level is too high. That's the question again. Since the deceased's level is not high, why is Xiao Yin so afraid? Is it the rule that treats Xiao Yin as a family member, or is there really another stronger strangeness that has a close relationship with him? Or both? Jinsi, no. I will cooperate with you. Can you help Ajay wake up? Dead and alive. Can. She still lost a memory of her caring and intimate attitude towards Wu Jiexiong. That reminds me. So there really are ghosts in this world. Well, Shinji said it's like the big balloon ghost we almost encountered last time. Since you have all regained some memories, let's start now. I am Yuan Jinsi, one of the responsible persons for handling strange incidents in Jiang City. You may call me a monitor. I originally called you here to cooperate in investigating the strange incident of losing a loved one. But based on your feedback, I also have a general understanding. Now there's another thing. Lu Yaqi, your alarm record states that Wu Jiexiong hit you. But it seems like you've reconciled. What? How could it be? There must be something wrong somewhere. Can we also be influenced by some strange ghosts and monsters? We really haven't argued, let alone hit Yaqi. It's possible to save us. This is all too strange. Understood. In that case, I will arrange for your accommodation. Lu Yaqi, you can be isolated from your deceased relatives in a strange way. Just for the safety of your lives and to be able to solve the case in a timely manner, your residence is fully monitored by the security department. It's okay. Me too. I think privacy is not as important as life, right? Then fill out the consent form. It's easy to deceive. In 2 minutes. Monitor. What's up? What are you doing? Strange, when did it start? I didn't even notice the huge changes in my body. Suddenly becoming smaller. TSK, TSK. I have become smaller. The strangeness has deepened my influence. Could you please bring me a set of clothes? Ghost Lord you. Wow, it's so cute. What are you looking at? Hurry up and go. Yes, yes. Oh, and you guys too. Go where you should go. Hello. It's me. How's the progress on your end? A team from the Public Security Department presented it as a gift. Presented by Officer Su Jing as a gift. Presented by Officer Bai Xiaowei as a gift. Ghost, your voice. Don't put on the dogleg of the security department. I still know the efficiency. Oh, I didn't think it through properly. I won't mock you anymore. Let's get back to the main matter. The mysterious donkey kicked the dog and agreed to exchange it for a Mobius ring. Oh, then I'm sure you've also contributed a lot of blood. When will the deficit be filled? Hee, are you asking me if this working person is meaningful? My goal is that as long as I have enough money to spend, it's enough. Anyway, they have already let go. The Mobius ring involves too many things and is still going through a complicated process. So I can only continue to deal with my deceased relatives and wait for you to restart the Ryue train. Right. Yes, after multiple rounds of testing and calculations, Mi Fong and our team agreed to your plan only after confirming that its success rate was as high as 99%. As long as it starts, theoretically it won't fail. Well, I can continue to procrastinate with them. If I can find all the patterns, it would be a merit. But you still need to help me with something. You say? I can basically confirm through contact that the loss of a relative is not a singular strangeness. Determine. Well, there are other strange things accompanying it, so I have to face 2 strange rules. I, Hong Yin and Lao Kong, have been separated from each other recently. I'll let Snow Pear and other special staff you know well monitor the strange situation. Collaborating with familiar people is also more convenient. Sorry, my classmates may have some allergies recently. Oh, Ghost Lord, are you in trouble again? Okay, then I'll be free to express myself on the side of the deceased. Industrial saccharin is unappetizing. Dad, I'm back. Turn on the light. The room is so dark and the lighting is not good. What time is it? Why did you come home so late? The teacher told me that you didn't skip classes at school all day today. After my body became smaller, the impact of losing a relative on me became even greater. I didn't feel any weakening of my spiritual power at the security office, which may be due to the suppression of the rules inherent in my deceased relatives. Is this a foul? I can still do this even though I already have 2 strange fragments. Not learning well at a young age. I can only perform for a moment. Why don't you care about me anymore? Don't you ask me why I'm not going to school. What happened? Tell Dad to solve it. The premise is that children cannot lie. Exactly. Exactly. The premise is that children cannot lie. I was threatened by my sister's boyfriend. I understand now. Although I don't know when Yaki got her boyfriend, I will ask her carefully when she comes home next time. Strange. Why didn't Lu Yaki go home without being investigated? Because I mentioned Wu Jiexiong, he fooled me and stopped threatening me with death. I should be more restricted by the loss of my loved ones now that I have become smaller. Even if I knew they were different fragments of him, I would really doubt if they had their own thoughts. Do they have their own thoughts on the implementation of rules? It feels a bit interesting. Where is the best place to start with death? From now on, we will no longer be indirect or agree to their demands, but instead confront them head-on. No, I didn't want to eat strange food before. I refused directly without triggering the deadly rule. Genesi, could you please help me bring back a bottle of soy sauce? I have it. Okay, Auntie. Satisfy the requirements of the deceased but do not comply. 15 minutes later. I'm back. Where's the thing? Oh, sorry, Auntie. I forgot. Return the money to you. Oh, Auntie will buy it herself tomorrow. Consider this money as pocket money for you. Okay, thank you, Auntie. Goo, The strangeness of losing a relative represents family affection. If one agrees to the request of their 6th relative but fails to do so, it will make them sad. Ha, it really triggered the rule. But after triggering the law of murder, I didn't die completely. Is it because I have collected more strange fragments or because of his another turbulence? Hello. Master Ghost, this is Snow Pear. Look at the surveillance system. It's weird to chat with other people online normally. Chat. Based on my observation, he is not imitating human roles, but rather engaging in genuine communication. Do you think it will really evolve its own thinking? The previous strange way of disguising humans was very poor, and it was necessary to guide humans into its rules in order to confuse them. But according to the strange chat records of the deceased relatives, they have fully mastered human communication skills. Ghost Lord, I just synchronized this matter with the think tank. We hope you can communicate with your deceased relatives again. No problem, see, but please be calm and don't make a fuss every time you make a discovery. There is no other solution besides borrowing props. Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm just roast. You guys continue to observe. Upon careful consideration, it is normal for them to evolve their own thinking. After all, family affection is an emotion, and emotions naturally give rise to thinking. Think carefully, all the strange things encountered after the human hospital are related to him. They are similar to deceased relatives, indicating that strange thinking is not scary. As long as you collect them all, you can unlock his secrets. Dad has something to discuss with you. What's up? I'm not used to having strangers at home. Did something happen? Why did you suddenly say that? Because I don't want to endure it anymore. I thought about it carefully and didn't ask for my opinion on your remarriage, so I came here to inform you. Why are you living outside when you're not yet an adult and don't have money? You don't have to worry about this. Wait, I can divorce her. But not now. Actually, there are some unspoken secrets to my marriage to your aunt. Do you believe me, Shinji? A painful topic. This weirdo is really adaptable. If I hadn't known he was weird, I would have almost believed him. But what does it mean by what it says? Is it preparing to separate from another strange entity? Wrong. He is guiding me. Say the death command it wants to hear. Do you believe me? Give it a try. Oh my God, I can't tell it's a strange creature at all. Just like human Johann. Ghost Lord, is he really okay? Strange and unfathomable, but that's a Ghost Lord who uses infinite death as a means. What we can do now is to trust him. I trust you. I have become smaller again. No, it can't move anymore. Also, Strange Heart has left my body. Emergency plan for activating the highest level authorization of the Fast Direct Link Special Department. It has already been dialed out. Discovered. Turns out the second weirdo is a doll. This wild weirdo actually has thinking. After evading my pursuit, this guy actually evolved more complex rules that make it difficult for the supervisors to figure out. Quickly have the security department notify all residents to confiscate all doll toys. It seems that there are still many ordinary people missing out. As for their complementary rules, it is highly likely that they are also one of its constituent rules. So the strange thing that triggered the rules in front of us is playing a puppet, and the other one is a deceased relative. Bubble. However, it's not that easy to restrict me. Lifespan of 1 day, remaining 99 days. What needs to be done now is to expose its identity. According to the notepad monitoring, what makes you die in a timely manner is the special subject item death file. The cooperation in this special department was relatively fast. Hello. That's about the end of the performance, right? Give me back the thing. Gujiat. The strangeness that I have taken in is completely mine. Now answer my question. Cough. My father died a long time ago. Your true identity is actually a strange actor. Wait a minute. I don't want to continue speaking. Goo. Jinsey, what's wrong with you? What's going on? 0. Why did the Ghost Lord vomit blood? Cough cough. The rules of losing a loved one are too complex and have been completed. Now, it is becoming more and more like humans having ways to deal with ghosts revealing their identity. It's horrible. The ghost has not died and will continue to play the role of the father. Immediately coordinate with the emergency department to intervene and handle the situation. Understand? Before the Ryue train restarts, you must ensure its safety. It is a new rule that evolved after merging with its deceased relatives. It's also possible that I only know the rules for dolls, but I don't have enough knowledge about the rules for deceased relatives. In addition, it evaded the deadly rule of playing a puppet. Massive vomiting of blood is a consequence of avoiding death, and it also reminds me that exposing its identity now is useless. I just tried to use my ability to kill it directly, but it triggered vomiting blood again. Indeed, I didn't expect this. After I turned into a doll just now, it didn't turn into my appearance either. Call me and I'll call it rescue. There is no other way now except to peel off the two strange things. Patient's family members have limited ambulance space. Please go to the hospital by yourself. If you're okay, Ghost Lord, we'll have a video conference at the hospital later. Special Science. I'm not seriously injured, I just lost too much blood. Can you handle the strange side? No problem. By the way, there's one more thing that Lord Qingji said he wants to report to you. There is an unnamed body case in the back mountain of Dongshi Art University in the case of the neighboring city's public security department. Back mountain of a certain university. Wang. This is... well, it's a destroyed corpse or human flesh. Wang. Woof woof. The special dog has confirmed the presence of residual strange odors and is preparing to transfer the body to the special department. We are conducting DNA big data screening. Dongshi University of the Arts is Liu Yaqi's school. Can it be that? Liu Yaqi, who is being held captive, is my sister and her boyfriend. Is there anything unusual or trying to escape? Without them, everything is normal. Only that Wu Zhexiong seems too relaxed. He knew we were monitoring, but he actually... what the hell? While Liu Yaqi was dining, he interacted with other women. The security department only conducted surveillance and did not stop them, but apart from their infidelity, the two did not show any further strange changes. I understand. As for the unnamed corpse you mentioned, can you check Liu Yaqi? Liu Yaqi. Correct. Oh, by the way, there's one more thing. I heard you're in trouble. Individual ward. Yes, now the strange rules of losing a loved one and playing a puppet have merged. I want to find the key to separating them. So I want to know if there was a doll on the plane when my father and aunt crashed. Playing a doll, I remember it had weak spiritual pressure and the lowest level of strangeness. Special subjects have records. At that time, Hong Yin killed the student who was played by the doll, but that student had already died. Dolls are good at changing and hiding special skills, but their spiritual pressure traces have never been found since then. The student's family still resents Hong Yin. Not bad, Qian Yubai almost got killed by this strange thing. Once you gain the trust of humans, verbal responses will be replaced by dolls, and your body and mind will be strangely acquired. This silent killing method is difficult for supervisors to trace. Now it's even more dangerous. I asked the receptionist to carefully inspect my home after the deceased's relatives arrived at the hospital. But there are no dolls either. If that's the case, it's too inexplicable. Actually, the think tank has a plan, but they dare not propose it to you. Let me speak. This plan is quite straightforward, but I think you may not be able to accept it. We also have concerns. Can you first talk about it? Since whether it's losing a relative or playing a puppet, they are all formed for the heart of your human body hospital. So specialized medicine can help you restrict your heart to other places. Specialized departments can help you restrict your heart to other areas. I refuse. Since we are in a cooperative relationship, it's better to maintain mutual trust. I can tell you see. I can indeed use the strange heart, which is the rule and strange confrontation of the human hospital. That means there's not just one ability. But the fewer people I hope to know about this news, the better. This is natural. Only the core members know your abilities. Indeed, ghosts have the ability to use strange rules. He achieved the result that humans had not been able to experiment with for many years. So in the not-too-distant future, the position of this section chief will not even be the ruler of the entire world's supervisors. Indeed, he is the only one. Chief of the department. Ghost Lord, there were no dolls on the flight your father and stepmother once took. I couldn't find it on the plane before and after boarding. Speaking of which, I think of something similar to losing a loved one. But it doesn't matter, I remember Mr. T and I wasn't a chatterbox before. Haha, Ghost Lord, you really admire me. That's true. The White Cat was the first monitor to successfully escape from the MANHUA train after its appearance. He said he had encountered his own deceased mother in the car, and I think it was a strange death. Are you saying that at that time, the deceased relatives may have been just deceased relatives? There is no evolution and no fusion rules with playing dolls. Yes. But we can't ask the White Cat anymore. It is said that the White Cat boarded the train again before the restriction of the MANHUA train. And then he disappeared completely. White Cat once mentioned to Notepad that there is such a person. But during his first 24 hours in the car, I couldn't see the whole picture. Under my and the special department's watchful eye, I boarded the car again and disappeared. Strange, really strange. I have a bold idea. I have an unfeeling request. I want to obtain permission to board the MANHUA train for investigation. No problem, take care of your own safety. Second lunar month. Welcome back to the train, sir. Very good, the special department was unable to install surveillance inside. Is there a strange character named playing a doll among the flight attendants who signed with you? No adults. Not really. If I didn't have the permission to investigate the in-car video recording of the person named White Cat Monitor on that day, I will tear up the archives of the Moon Train. Sorry, sir, I really can't do this in my rules, OL. But perhaps I can bring the adults back to the scene at that point in time, T. Oh, when did you acquire this ability? Volume. Sir, I am indeed unaware of the distance between these two strange people. They don't know when to initiate isolation. I see. One of the strange ones is a one-way ticket. The other one is this door, right? Special subjects will soon temporarily liberate you for a period of time. You will seize the opportunity on your own when the time comes. Either break away from the rules or upgrade them completely and turn them into complementary rules for you to use. The strangeness I created cannot be exploited by wild strangeness. It's an adult. You say it. What method? Speak up quickly. May I borrow your body, sir? Playing a doll is actually so hidden on the Moon Train. Directly replaced a supervisor and quietly resolved him. Wait, Wu Jiexiong. He's also here. What should I do? 1. I killed someone. Find the character played on the previous album. Well, the security department. Hello. The identity of the unidentified body of the Ghost Lord has been confirmed. Name Lu Yaqi, gender female, identity file comparison fit 99. The comparison result is Lu Yaqi herself. I understand. Call them to the interrogation room. I'll be right over. May I ask if there are any new developments? Yaki's parents. It's not Yaki's parents, it's you. On the evening of the 4th a month ago. What are you doing? I'm at home. Oh, let's talk about it specifically at home. 1. Recruiting you truthfully, I can't lie now. That's really impressive. This puppet really acts according to the rules of an ordinary person's identity. That night, I was at home while Yaki was not around. I called for some fun. But I didn't expect to be discovered by her. but I just mishandled her. I still have a lot of things to do and can't be influenced by her. Why can't I understand what I'm saying? After integrating the rules, the deceased parent indeed crashed. In this case. And then you got on the moon train, right? The attraction of playing a puppet with pigskin is even stronger than that of a white cat as a monitor. You're not very picky, are you? Discovered. Accommodate. Not effective. He. Compete for a chance to speak. Repeat offender. The previous aura was still at the level of misfortune, but now there is no aura at all. This is even setting obstacles. The Ghost Lord acted as a puppet and ran away. We immediately sent someone to chase after him. No need. It can hide power and is no different from ordinary dolls. No power or rule props can work. Don't send anyone to chase or touch them easily. Although it has separated its fusion with its deceased parent, the doll has evolved. Now it will be easier for it to replace someone's identity. Then let's move on. If there is any trace of it, find the pheasant and report to me. Next, let's first address the individual deceased relatives. Adults just need to wait for the train to run again like the moon. What if your plan fails and your loved ones are not attracted to get on the car? This one. I still want to personally take in the strange thing that came up to my door. The rules for playing dolls have been stripped away, and there are no fusion rules for strange and deceased relatives. I can feel that the suppression of my deceased relatives has weakened by half. True. Sister, let's go home. Wow. Specially arrived Hongin and newly purchased sports car. Via Fakelandoff. Wow, how young are you again? Really tender. I also want to change my heart, Zoe. This is the power of losing loved ones. It's about the same, but the rules for playing a doll and its ability noticeably weakened after it was unlocked. The second time I started to shrink was obviously longer than the first time I fell into the rule of losing my loved ones. The age has also changed from elementary school students to about junior high school students. So why did you come to me? I'm here to inform you that the plan to use the Ryue train to re-attract the deceased relatives may need to be postponed. I guessed it. Using the MO bias ring requires the lives of 5 third-order supervisors as a cost. You should know that the third-level supervisor is the top of the supervisor's ability. We in the United States have only 100 or so registered third-level supervisors, right? Neither the country nor the supervisor themselves will easily agree. Our plan is for us and allow me to each provide 2 people, and the remaining countries will organize a draw to decide. Who exactly will be this unlucky guy is also a lottery draw. The United States does not agree to the request to completely disrupt the random drawing process. Except for their dog legs, no other representative agreed. Can you agree to their plan? Since they can manipulate things, why don't we use them? You know, if the outcome doesn't meet their expectations, then we won't agree. Let's all keep dragging on. We were all dragged to death by the Ryue train, but we can't die anyway. 2 individuals with the ability to resurrect and replace death. Ha ha ha, you're right. TSK, who knows? Maybe they really want to send me there. What if we can't use shadows to replace death? I almost forgot the main point. Didn't you say you wanted to continue trying and making mistakes? Oh, I thought you had lost your memory. Tell me. Well, didn't we use our marriage certificate to deal with the corrupt Cupid before we got older? Similar ideas. Cut off the kinship between you and your deceased relative in legal and social terms. But the plane crash between these 2 people wasn't during this period of time. I have already registered my death and canceled my identity, only Luyaki. No, look at this. The file has been restored again. Yeah, your parents and sister are all on it. Oh, by the way, your birth mother is also temporarily unable to find out if she is still alive. Let's cut it off together. There are no memories related to the original birth mother at all. Then let's lift it together. Dead relatives can play multiple relatives at once just in case. Then leave it to me. The aura of the deceased has become very irritable. It seems like I tried it right. There should be new progress after death this time. I'm back. When did Luyaki escape back? Why hasn't he died yet? Unlocking rules must treat deceased relatives as family members. Is unlocking the rules after finishing my meet a punishment for unfilial children? True Pit. Can you think of a way to translate it? That guy is trying and making mistakes again. I want to crawl back into the notepad, but the notepad is on that guy. Can you bear to see us die and come back to life again? Woo-woo. I can take him to avoid it for a while. You can stay and try it out. After the master resurrects, use his abilities to resurrect you. Maybe your mute effect will disappear by then. Oh, Squeak. If it were you, he would definitely resurrect, but would he resurrect me? I don't want to bet. Wow. They came in. Lifespan of 1 day, remaining 99 days. I almost fainted from my own blood or overestimated my threshold. Although my body now possesses 6th level spiritual power, it will not truly die and has degenerated into unnecessary pain sensations. Feed. But watching oneself being eaten with one's own eyes is not a very wonderful experience. To prevent you from falling into a cycle of death again, we have restored all of your original kinship relationships. Thank you very much. Sorry, Ghost. I didn't expect such a cruel death. I didn't expect anything strange either. They went to your room. Let's hang up first and discuss further if there are any new developments. Hey, have you come up with a new method again? I do have a new idea. I still have to thank them. I'm back. What are you doing in my room? I'm helping you clean up. Oh, I thought this was my room. Are you working? But this is my computer. Oh, I made a mistake. Without the scene of playing a puppet and losing a loved one, it suddenly became clumsy. You've all worked hard. Today, I'm here to cook. There are ancient myths and legends about Journey to the West and the investiture of the gods. Nezza removes bones to return father, cuts flesh to return mother. From then on, I became a god alone and this body became clear. Come and taste it. Blow one's breath. Call. Unlock the rule of avoiding death on top of relatives. Cutting flesh and blood can sever the kinship relationship with the deceased. The amount of flesh and blood required for personal tips varies depending on one's own spiritual strength. I see. The stronger the spiritual power, the more spiritual components the body contains. If the first and second level supervisors do not have the ability to replace death, this method cannot be used either. After all, if you feed your own flesh and whole pieces to your deceased relatives, you will also die. Success has been achieved. The Ghost Lord is too strong. He really found a way to avoid death. We can update the data of deceased relatives now. No, it's not over yet. As long as it's not completely contained, the strange heart is still inside my body. What's going on? Jinsey, I'm back.